Yeah, Talk Shit Tuesday. Oh, you back in here, man, on whatever the fuck I want podcast and the Raw Sports Radio crew. Yeah, man, what's good, y'all?
What's up,
Hey,
man?
so starting off, man, check it out, man. Trav, man, your boy Pat Mahomes dead out here wilding, man. He in the press, man. Your boy said Pat Mahomes dead. He said he's smoking on Lamar Jackson. You know what I mean? As he predicted that, the Chiefs would walk away, would advance to the Super Bowl, and he was right. You know what I'm saying? And he was dead. Set on the Chiefs advancing, and nobody else believed. So, what y'all say to that, man? Pat Mahomes out here talking about he's smoking on Lamar.
Man, Patty Milk Sr. He right. He ought to be for 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 Lamar Jackson to show up to the game at home and perform like that. Cause we all know he gonna be the MVP for this season, and for him to show up like that, Pat Mahomes Sr. He doing the right thing. That's what I see. That's how I see
Hey, how I see it is that they said the fix is on. Everybody see that?
Cap, what you talking about?
What I'm talking about?
Yeah, what's the
Mahomes.
Talking about,
fix?
I'm talking about Mahomes.
Mm.
man, it's right there on the screen, Cap. Man, Pat Mahomes. His father said, man, he's smoking on Lamar Jackson after that victory, that 17-10 victory.
I've seen that.
What
Yeah, I've seen that.
you say to that, man? OG talking shit, man.
Oh,
Well, Angelo, we'll come back to
That's
you, Cat. Angelo, man, what you say about that? That's kind of cold.
um hey, if we ever if we ever accept Patrick Mahomes, that's the reason why. You know what I'm saying? Because if he if he ain't one of us, his daddy damn sure one of us.
All right. Hey, that's
You know what I'm saying? His daddy is for sure one of us, Joe.
right, right.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Joe, what up,
He
man?
don't
What you?
mind. Like the
Yeah,
man was all out in the parking lot with the Baltimore Ravens fans, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta love Buddy, man. And he don't really just that was kind of disrespectful what he said, but you know what I'm saying? Everything else he do, it ain't like he
that's the
like
culture, though.
yeah, it ain't like he T Moran or something, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I rock with
that,
him.
yeah, that's within the culture. Hey, Joe, man, what you say to Pat Mahomes' dad said he chiefing on Lamar Jackson?
I like it. You talking for your son. I mean, what parent won't do that? You know. Uh, that's how I feel about it. I mean, if I was my son was that good and that talented, and you know, but he also you know how the media gonna play it. That it seems like he's speaking for Patrick Mahomes. So that's about the only thing I take from it, that he shouldn't have did it. But other than that, I'm for it.
Yeah, man. So the ad sought to injury, man. Odell Beckham dad came out, man, and said that it said that Lamar was to blame for that loss, man. So he blaming Lamar Jackson for the loss to the Chiefs, the former champ. So what do y'all say to that? What do you say to that, Joe? Since it's on you, I'll stay with you.
Uh, do I blame Lamar Jackson?
I mean, you think his dad right? You know what I'm saying? Do you think he right about that loss being Lamar Jackson fault? And is it
Oh,
appropriate
of
for him to
course,
come out and say
of
that?
course. If he want to be the face of the franchise, when he gets the credit. When he lose, he got to get the blame. It's just that simple. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, of course. I'm all for his daddy. I mean, I'm all for that. Yeah, it's just that simple.
So Angelo, do you think that that's appropriate for his dad to come out and put that out there, being that he's still OJ still on the team? I don't think that's gonna help. going forward. But what you say,
Absolutely, positively not. Like,
right?
you know what I'm saying? I think that uh when you a celebrity like that, everyone in your close knit circle, in your immediate circle, should know the restraints that they have to do when they have a family member like that in the public eye. I think it was out of code and poor taste for his father to go on Twitter and tweet those things. He said free OBJ. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the man in prison or something. And it's just poor taste, man. Like, I think celebrities need to learn how to quiet down the backdoor noise that's coming in the inner circle and pause on the back door. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't think that was cool whatsoever.
Hey, so Trav, man, how you feel about OBG dad coming out speaking out instead of OBJ about
I
Lamar and the blame for that?
Yeah, I agree with D'Angelo. I feel like he was wrong for that. He with his son being on the team, he shouldn't have did that. Celebrity or not, he shouldn't have came out and did that. I know he had a bad game, but it ain't the loss ain't totally on him. You got to blame the coaches too. You got to blame him. They lost as a team. So but you never do that when you take a loss. You don't never your family shouldn't come out and say anything, especially with you being on the team. And really,
Yeah,
he lucky to still be in the league. He had injuries, all the bullshit he done had going on. I ain't never heard his teammates come out and say nothing about him or his teammates' family. So his dad, he shouldn't have did nothing like that.
And this might stick a fork in his ass because he had one step out the league anyway.
So how
Right.
can y'all be okay with what
So
Patrick
so so
Mahomes'
Cap,
father
hold
said
on,
then?
hold on, right quick. So Cap, man, what you say to that, Cap, man? A grown ass man, and his son much older than Lamar Jackson, feel like he got to come out and speak up for his son. How do you feel about that, Cap? And I know Lamar, your guy.
Yeah, Lamar's my guy. Shit. No, he's not. He's a bum, man. He got what he deserved.
Yeah,
If you lay down like that and don't play, you get everything you need. So I feel about it.
well, damn. Go ahead, Joe. My bad. Yeah, yeah. I guess y'all already know how I feel, man. It's a grown ass man. You don't need to speak for another grown man. Both of them much older than Lamar, so yeah, that's kind of lame, man. That's cowardly, man. I don't know if Lamar Jackson is a, if his father is in his life or not, but if that was my son, that probably would start something. That'll get it started right there. I'll speak up for him. But that's kind of crazy, man. And like Trav said, I was gonna say also, this man lucky to be in the league. He 31, seemed like he been here forever because he really ain't do nothing until he got to the Rams because all that hype behind him with the New York Giants, all the distractions, all the losses, like Trav said, nobody got on him.
Yeah, and even
So
with the
so
Rams, he
so
just had a decent season. I
so
mean,
so so
Yeah,
y'all don't y'all think it's out of pocket for him to do that?
yeah, cause they
yeah, I
teammates.
think so.
What
Yeah,
what
See,
yeah,
what
they
the what
see,
teammates.
he
see, see. I'm gonna stop you,
He got
Joe.
he
OJ
he,
Odell
It's
he
Beckham
got
different
him
didn't
he
with
say
got him
Pat
nothing.
over there.
Mahomes,
Odell Beckham didn't say nothing.
but
That man
we
have a
Who
talking
right
said
to
it?
about
say
Who
what
it.
was
he want to
who was
say. No, but what I'm saying is his pops have a right to speak what he want to speak, just like Patrick Mahomes' pops.
But see, that's different.
How is it different? Oh, because they not
Pat,
teammates.
yeah, they not teammates. See, that's different.
What? Okay, so maybe Odell Beckham know that he's finna leave. What if he know he's finna leave? Do
Nah,
y'all
you
think he's
you
still
just
wrong for that?
that's
man,
bad
I
business.
don't think nah, he don't know if he
Because
coming or going.
exactly, if he don't know if he coming and going, then that mean he could. What that mean?
That's
So
He been like
bad
just
that his
like
whole
business.
career.
T.O. was T.O. wrong when he threw Donovan McNabb under the bus when he said he was throwing up in a huddle scared to play?
Yeah,
Those were
Come on,
Yeah,
teammates.
man. Come on,
yeah, it's
I
man.
think
wrong.
it.
Your teammate.
Come on, man.
It's a different
Man,
way when
you shouldn't have
you
your
teammate.
parents coming out
I'm
speaking.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm not gonna throw my teammate under the bus. But if my parents say
Hey,
something,
yeah.
y'all gonna
Hey
ridicule
Joe.
Odell Beckham for that?
Yeah, because
Hey Joe.
as
Hey Joe.
you
Hey
supposed to
Joe. If
have
your
the.
parent. Hey Joe. If your parent, your pops or your mom or pops come out and say something against me, bro, I ain't gonna respond, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Come on, man. That's gonna make me look crazy. But I will respond to you. And this man right here seems to be like, you know what I'm saying, Lamar
Do
raised right,
y'all
man. He
think that
classy.
game was on Lamar? Do y'all think that game was on Lamar Jackson?
Yeah, it's
He
on the
Yeah,
didn't.
quarterback.
He didn't play
Huh?
well. He didn't
Do
play
y'all
well.
think? Do y'all think the game was on him?
yeah,
It's
partly. He the
if it has
quarterback.
to, yeah, if it has to go on someone, it has to go on him. Did the whole team play bad? They did. But
Hey man, look.
Hey Joe, wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Lamar is the MVP. You know what I'm saying? He's the MVP. You know, he was supposed to win the game. He kicked everybody ass all year. They went in, you know what I'm saying? They were supposed to win. They were supposed to win the game. They were the favorites to win the game. And also on another note, what we got to take into consideration is Lamar Jackson. Okay, but then this is I'm rolling back to our topic. Lamar Jackson stuck his hand out and reached for Odell Beckham. You know what I'm saying? Lamar Jackson is one of the reasons that the Ravens gave Odell Beckham a shot.
That's right.
It's not his talent.
What you mean?
It's
But
not
but,
his
but
talent.
no, what I'm saying, I'm saying that in
I'm asking you,
response to
is it his talent? Would Lamar Odom have winning?
For La- for La-
As Lamar
for
Jackson
Lamar,
have went
for
over
Lamar
there?
Jackson, this is
Would
talent.
Lamar? What
For
I no, I'm
for
what I'm
Lamar
asking
Jackson,
is no. What I'm asking is for Odell Beckham. For Odell Beckham, would he have when they tried to get him if he wasn't talented?
he
that's why I
washed.
said for
I
Lamar
ask you.
Jackson,
Come on, man. Hey,
for
come on,
Lamar
man.
Jackson perspective, yeah, Lamar Jackson care, but the owners they don't give a fuck about Odell Beckham. But for Lamar Jackson, he saw the talent in him. Like, yo, this dude still got some. He still got some squeeze in him.
Bring him in.
Yeah, but for the owners, they don't give a fuck how talented you is. They don't want you. They don't want you.
It,
They don't want
it,
you
it
in the
was
league. I mean,
it was in poor taste. Like I think that athletes, celebrities, entertainers, or whatever should be firmly in control of their scenario, of their situation where people, like I said again, people in their close circle should be smart enough not to spew such bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna bring my attention on me in a negative light. Now, especially for a grown man, you somebody father, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
you gotta be my age or older. You know what I'm saying? Like you that was whack. And
Just,
OBJ supposed
just
to
like,
he's supposed to been keep his daddy under control. You know what
just
I'm
like,
saying?
just like Patrick Mahomes' father was speaking off emotions. This guy was speaking off of being pissed off. That man, Lamar Jackson, is the face of that franchise. Did he state a lie? No, he did not. Find the line his statement, and then and when you find the line his statement, then I will say he was wrong.
He said free OBJ.
That's a lie.
He
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 want his
needed.
son to go. That's an opinion. You gonna tell me his opinion is a lie? What I'm telling you, all I'm saying to you is if Patrick Mahomes' father, if y'all prepping up Patrick Mahomes' father was saying we smoking on Lamar Jackson, but then Odell Beckham's son's father say, man, you the reason we lost this game.
But see, that's fine
Hey,
because
Joe, you
that's
don't
the
see the point in that?
opponent.
Come
They
on,
teammate, and that's
come on,
bad business.
come on, man.
What?
Yeah,
And
Because
then
I
Lamar.
disagree. Y'all talking about his father, Lamar. I mean, Odell Beckham didn't say this. I can see if Odell Beckham came out and said this. Yes, I can see that. Y'all going off of what his father said.
But he ain't
right?
Yeah,
came out and said nothing yet to the feud it. Like he
Okay,
could have
he
easily
probably talking behind doors. Like, man, you know I ain't got nothing
when
to say
you
to that.
when you disrespect in public, and public is where we handle it.
He's not disrespecting him.
You don't think that's
That's his father.
disrespectful?
For his father to say something.
So let me ask you this: so would it be
So
okay,
you're responsible for what everybody in your family say as a celebrity. That's what you're telling me.
Joe? Would it be okay if my cousin, you know what I'm saying, my cousin said something out of line, you know what I'm saying? Are you gonna address my cousin, or you gonna bring it to me?
I will talk to
Bring it
you,
to you.
but I won't talk
As
to you publicly.
exactly,
I want to talk to you
you would
publicly though.
you would talk
What
you
is?
would talk
Listen to me. Listen to me. I'll be like, hey man,
you would talk
you
to
know,
me. So that's
listen to me. I will talk to you to address your cousin privately. I wouldn't
yeah.
come and be like, oh, you gotta give me a public apology. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's just
Ain't
trying to.
nobody
That's
asked
just
for no
trying to.
apology.
No, that's what I'm saying. But I wouldn't feel like he's. What I'm telling you is if his cousin says something about me, I
You
wouldn't
changing
think
the context, man.
listen to me. If D'Angelo cousin says something about me, I wouldn't think D'Angelo is wrong about it. I would go to D'Angelo like, hey man, what he talking about, man? And D'Angelo be like, man, I'll talk to him. I bet.
But
I'm
my
not gonna
point,
think D'Angelo is wrong about it though.
but my point is, you gonna come to me first to fix it rather than going to address my cousin. So that's why
Go
you know what
ahead.
I'm saying, we gonna go to
No, no, no,
OBJ,
no, no,
and
no, no. You're not.
OBJ should have this
You
situation in
see,
check.
see, you're not getting what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is this. What I'm telling you is this. Oh, what did he say that was false? If you feel like he was wrong, if you feel like he was wrong, then you're going to address it. As an athlete, if somebody come out and say something about your game and the way you play, you're going to take it offensive, no matter what they say about you. It could be a bold-faced lie. It could be anything. They say something about you, you're going to take it offensive.
But
What I'm
Joe,
saying,
that's
no,
not the
let me
point.
finish. Let me finish. Y'all saying he was wrong. Yes, he was wrong. He will be wrong in Lamar Jackson eyes, depending on because he's an athlete and how he feels about it. But y'all saying, man, Odell Beckham bogus for this. How is he bogus?
Joe, that's not the point.
You
The
said
point,
dad.
yeah, the point is his it's not that you keep saying is what he said false. Maybe what he said is true. Who cares? But it's the
Okay.
point that he's saying it. That's
Yeah,
what the
bro. You don't
point
put your
is.
dad in a you don't put your son in a good position talking like that, man.
How is
You
that
fucking up
putting
the bag.
Odell Beckham in a bad position? You
Because
think he's
Odell
not gonna be
Beckham
on
finna
another
be
team
looking
It's
for
next year?
time.
he
You
finna be
think he's
looking
not gonna
for a
be on
Time
the
to
team
job.
next
tell,
year?
man.
You
Time,
think he's not
time to
gonna?
tell.
You think he's not gonna be on the team next year?
It's possible that he don't be on.
Okay, and it's possible that he do, right? It's a 50-50 chance, right?
Yeah.
So if his daddy wouldn't have said nothing, it's a 50-50 chance he might be on the team,
Well,
right?
who would want those distractions in their locker room because when something don't go right, that's what teams gonna be looking at.
If
Oh,
you is
best
good,
believe
look.
he
Will
not
you
good
stop?
anymore.
Oh my God. Odell Beckham just last season in the Super Bowl had like 6 catches in the first half before he got hurt.
That
This
was
year he
two.
was put.
It was 2 years ago. But go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. Well, this season he was productive for them.
Really?
He was productive. Okay. All I know is this. This all I know. This all I
That
know. This
that boy
wait.
was hot dookie.
This all I know. This all I know. This
Yeah.
all I know. Right. This all I know. Odell Beckham's there. He have a great year. That's all I know. Now when Odell Beckham's not there next year, y'all gonna be crying that they need weapons. He need weapons. He need help. All I'm saying is you arguing with you going off of your feelings and your opinion. I'm giving you facts. There is no way that Lamar Jackson will go to the owner and be like, this dude gonna help me if he was garbage. He's not doing it. You know how many NFL wide receivers that's out there as free agents that he could have went and got over Odell Beckham? He went there and said, they were never friends. He went there and got him because of his talent. The same thing with Antonio
That's what
Brown.
we
What
said.
Antonio Brown said when he went to Tampa Bay? He said,
Oh,
y'all
hold
didn't get
on,
me
man.
because I'm friends with Tom Brady. Y'all got me because I'm good. Forget all the
Hold on,
distractions.
hold on,
I'm
Joe.
good. You're gonna pick me. There. Look. What's that
Odell
saying?
ain't Brown. Odell's not
Come
that.
on, man.
So hold on with that.
He
Okay.
had
You know how
35.
many catches this
He had
man had this
35
season?
catches,
You
man.
know how many
35.
yards he had? So he ain't that. His daddy shouldn't be saying shit. He
Oh man.
lucky to be in the
Let's look.
league.
Look. What he had this year? Let's see what he looked at. What he had.
35 catches, 565
35
yards.
catches.
Okay, 35 catches, 500 yards. Did he play every game?
Let's see.
Shit,
Yeah,
that's
he
another
played
bad
every
thing.
game. Except against Arizona.
Yep.
So his daddy need to shut the fuck up.
He played
That's
16
bad
games.
business for your son.
Man, I'm sorry. So like next week, next week, if somebody else did it, I just feel like it's biased to people you like. I mean,
You
y'all
feel
like
like it's a
Lamar
double
Jackson.
standard.
Right, it's a double standard. Y'all biased to Lamar Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Like Lamar Jackson. I mean, Patrick Mahomes' father just said we smoking this. But I bet you if that was Brock Purdy daddy saying that
That's
about Lamar Jackson, you'll have a problem with it.
Okay,
Like
let me put you
it's
in on this,
biased.
Joe.
It's biased, man. It's biased, man.
The
Soon as
man
somebody else says something like it's just biased,
that's
man.
the most reception the man has had since 2019. That's the most
Hey man, look.
yards, 500 something
Hey,
yards.
hey,
That's the
hey.
most he done had since
What?
2019 with Cleveland.
All I gotta keep saying
That's
to you
why
is
I'm
this.
telling you, the man
All,
daddy
all,
need to hush
all,
up because he
all I'm
lucky to
telling
be
you,
in the league.
all I'm telling you, keep saying he's lucky. People is giving this man millions of dollars to get on that field. You can talk
man,
all
he
this
a
stuff
head
you want
case,
to
man.
talk. You can talk all
You
this stuff
mentioned
y'all
you
want to
But
talk.
mentioned you mentioned
check
There
this
is
out, Joe.
you
no,
He
mentioned
there
had
is
Antonio
no.
35
Brown.
catches this year,
Y'all, okay, okay.
He gonna
27
be another
catches
Antonio Brown.
2 years ago. He had 17 his last year in Cleveland. The
I
year
said,
before that, he had 23 receptions.
like I said again.
He's
He gonna
shot.
be another Antonio
You're
Brown. You
talking.
You
mentioned him.
You're
don't get it.
talking. No, you don't get it because
No,
you're
no.
Antonio
talking.
Brown was
You're
productive.
stating. You're
Antonio
stating
Brown.
your
Hey,
opinion. You're
Antonio
stating
Brown
No, I'm
your
going
saying
from
I'm telling you facts.
No, you're not giving me facts because when he get picked up next year, what are you going to say? You could keep calling him washed. It's them wide receiver coaches is not getting him in his wide receiver room because he's garbage. You're not. You could talk
How
all
big
the
his
stuff you want
contract
to
is?
talk.
How big is
I
his
bet
contract?
he probably I don't know, but he's getting
That's
paid.
what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, okay, man.
He
All
barely
right,
hanging on.
all right, man.
in this.
He
Hey,
barely hanging on.
All right.
all we saying, Joe, is this could potentially be the nail in the coffin. He's not a productive player, and productive players, people that's non-productive, can't come out in the media and say no bullshit like this.
He didn't come out and say nothing.
It came from his camp. It don't matter.
Okay,
He might
so
as
who did he
well.
Cause
say, man?
listen, I'm
All
gonna
right.
give you an example. That's just like
Okay.
Parsons
Okay,
from the
man.
Cowboys. His mom or somebody came out and said Dak trash or this and that. Parsons instantly came out and say that ain't his opinion. I think it was his brother. He instantly came out and spoke against that. Instantly. He ain't waste no time. That's what Beckham should have did. That's what
Facts.
you do as a teammate.
Okay.
Even though, yeah, you can't control what your family say, but he should have came out and said something behind that.
Facts.
Because he can cost him money. He can cost him being in the league. That's all we saying.
I
Yep.
disagree.
That's that, man.
I
Moving
Well,
think
on.
yep.
productivity
Let's roll on into
keep
the
you in the league.
Yeah, yeah.
let's
Let's go to
roll
the
on
next
into the
topic.
next topic.
All right, man. So I'm quite sure, man. Y'all know, man. Taylor Swift and Kelsey. You know, Travis Kelsey, man, has been the biggest headlines in NFL, and it's good for TV, it's good for revenue, and but one person, man, who don't seem to like that, he ain't really not really feeling the Taylor Swift, the Taylor game. It's Pat Mahomes' dad, man. Another thing he's back in the news for. So prior to this, so like he said he don't want to be a part of the suite. He don't want to be in the same suite with her. Hopefully, they're not going to end up in the same suite. So, I mean, because you got Travis Kelsey, his brother, shirt all off in the booth, wilding out. You know what I'm saying? And Pops, man, like he don't want to be a part of that, man. So, you think Pat Mahomes' dad is doing too much because it kind of came back to the Biden whenever the numbers came out that Taylor Swift generated a whopping 330 million for the NFL with their romance and their relationship. So what y'all say to that, man?
I think that with Travis Kelsey and Pat Mahomes being the two integral parts of a team, I think it shouldn't have never been something that happened in the first place. If his dad choose to, you know what I'm saying, get in his own press box, I think Pat should, should have made sure that shit was what it was. They should have been separate. You know what I'm saying? Because hey, I ain't gonna even lie, man. A lot of people feel this way, and a lot of people don't. Um, the whole Taylor Swift situation was annoying as hell to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like for me, I'm watching the game, Joe. I don't give a fuck about that motherfucking snow bunny. You know what I'm saying? I want to watch the game. Quit putting the camera on her. Show the replay. You know what I'm saying? Show the fucking replay. You study putting the camera up in the press box and shit, man. Like, whoop-de-doo. That's what rich people do. They fuck rich people, man. Stop fucking over glamorizing that shit, man. I know she is who she is, but man, take the camera off that motherfucker, man. She not even that. Like, you know what I'm saying? He fired a dime to pick up this motherfucker. She a billionaire. That's her claim to fame. That's dope. That's nice. But man.
Keep the same energy.
Hey Joe, what you say to that, Joe?
Keep the same energy. I don't think it's a problem, but D'Angelo them should think it's a problem
Hey,
because that is Patrick Mahomes' teammate. And if he's coming out saying something bad about Travis Kelsey's girl, that got to be coming from Patrick Mahomes.
man, he
Keep the
just
same.
wanted a
No,
separate box,
no,
Joe.
no. He didn't say that.
Joe,
He
he just
said
want a separate
no. He
box.
did not say that. That is not all he said. That is not all he said. He said, "I don't want to sit next to her. She's too much." That's what he said. It's too much being around her. I don't want to sit next to that.
So you
So I
can't
would rather
you
get
don't
my own box.
understand
No,
why?
no, 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 no. I don't under. You shouldn't understand
Man, I
because you didn't.
understand
No,
like a
no, 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 no,
motherfucker.
no. You can't understand because you don't understand Odell Beckham's father. I understand it
If you're a regular
because
degular dude,
So,
if you're a regular degular dude like Patrick
what is
Mahomes Senior, you don't want to be around the
this is what I
paparazzi.
see.
That
This is
can't.
what I mean.
You don't want
That's
to be,
this
bro.
doing what you want. You
He
picking
ain't.
who you want to go
No,
for, bro.
that's a totally
You,
separate situation.
where is
He
this
didn't he
coming
not
from?
did he throw Travis Kelsey or
He
this
threw his
whatever?
girl under the bus.
He ain't throwing a bus. He just said I
He
don't want
said,
to be around in
I
a circle with her.
I don't want to be around out in mayhem. She's too much. That's exactly what he said. It's too much. I don't want to be
So
around that.
let me ask you
but,
this, Joe. Them flashing that camera in her face
Come
74
on.
times wasn't too much for you? Yeah.
Me personally.
You
So them flashing it on Patrick Mahomes, mommy and daddy 30 times is not too much for you. Every time he throw a immaculate
who,
good pass.
who got the camera flashed on them the most? Uh
Of course, Taylor Swift is bigger than
okay
all of
then.
them. Taylor
Okay,
Swift is bigger
okay
than the
then.
whole. Okay, so what I'm telling you
so
is I understand what the father is saying. I understand it, but all I'm saying, I understand what he's saying about her drawing a lot of attention. I don't agree with it. I think he's just mad that his son not getting all the attention now. Me personally, he ain't you ain't
hey,
never
hey,
heard him. You ain't never heard him say, "Yeah, we don't want the camera all on us and stuff like that." When his son throwing all these immaculate passes, but now that Travis Kelsey getting a little buzz, it's a problem.
So
right.
Trav, what you think, Trav?
I want
I saw what he said. You know, he ain't throw nobody under the bus. He just said he didn't want to be in the same suite with him. Uh, you saw what happened. The brother was up there tripping and came up out his shirt and went in the stand. I mean, you know, he an older cat. He don't want to be around all that. So I don't think nothing. You know, I don't think he did nothing wrong. He was asked a question and he said what he said. But he ain't down them or nothing. He said they nice people or whatever, but he didn't want to be with them. Cause he said Trav they used to have their own suite anyway. He don't even be in the same suite with them anyway. So I don't think he said nothing wrong.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Hey, so Cap, man. as a father, man, what you say to Pat Mahomes' dad, man? Is he doing too much? Is that bad press, good press for the Chief organization? What you say?
Well, I guess it's sort of negative, man. She's the biggest thing on the
Yeah,
Kansas City anyway.
right.
You
I
know,
agree
that's
with
what
you for
most
sure.
of the people come there to watch is her, to see her.
Yeah, yeah, he hating. Yeah, he got a little jealous there, man,
Yeah, I
because it
think
was
so.
all good when his son was getting all the cameras and everything, but now that Kelsey is getting more attention than his son, he
Yeah,
feel like
exactly.
Kelsey in his situation is overshining his son, and his son is the best player on the team. So that's
He's
how
the
he feel about
quarterback. He's supposed to get all the
it.
flame.
And, and,
Yeah.
Pat and you got to keep the same energy, Angelo and Trav. Pat Mahomes should have came out and shut that down. And he didn't.
I mean, what did he do wrong? He didn't down them or
A whole
nothing.
lot wrong. That's
He
his
did,
teammate,
He
man.
just said he don't want to be in the suite with him.
Exactly. And that's saying a lot. He
bro.
didn't
That's
have
a
to say
slight,
that.
bro. That's a
He
slight, man.
didn't
He
have
took
to
it
say
there.
That
that.
ain't a slight. He just he probably saying like he don't want all that attention. He don't
Okay.
want to be
So
around
Well,
that.
Trav,
why
So
you come
what's
to the
so
wrong with
Trav,
that?
well, why you
so
well
so
why you come
Trav,
to the game
Yeah.
then?
so Trav. Who is the biggest superstar in the NFL right now?
Patrick
Pat Mahomes.
Mahomes.
Okay then.
He
So do you
2-time
wait,
Super
wait.
Bowl
So
MVP.
so I'm asking you this. Have you ever heard his daddy complain about any star like his son is getting? Ever?
I mean, in today's era, if somebody asking you questions and you say something, they gonna blow it up and make a big deal out of nothing.
No,
Like
no,
that's
don't give me a
nothing
big
what he
deal out of
said.
don't give me a big deal out of nothing. You just said Odell Beckham daddy said something, you made a big deal out of nothing. I'm asking you right now, have you ever heard Patrick Mahomes' father say anything about all the light that his son is getting?
But see, you can't compare that to that because he
How can you
down in his teammate.
come on, man?
His
I
dad
know,
ain't
no, no.
down in
I'm not
his.
even comparing the same thing. I'm
But
asking you a
the
simple
senior
question.
is not down in Taylor Swift
He
or Travis Kelsey. He
he
just
said
said he
there's
didn't want to
too
be in the
much
same
attention.
suite.
He said there's too much attention for me. I would rather be in a suite by myself. So I'm
Right.
asking you this again. When
And
have
he
you
even
ever
said
heard?
he kicked it with him after the
I'm
game and
I'm I'm
everything.
I'm asking you this again. When have you ever heard him say anything like that about Patrick Mahomes?
What do you mean? Talking about his
When have
dad?
you ever? Yes. When have you ever heard him say anything about? Yeah, my son just get. I don't want to be around my son because it's just too much cameras around him. It's too
I
much
mean,
flashing.
Patrick
When have you
Patrick
ever said that?
Mahomes don't have $1 billion girlfriend.
Come on, you're not getting what I'm asking you. What I'm saying to
What
you
you asking
is
me?
at the beginning, before Taylor Swift started coming, who press box was being shown? Have you ever saw Jason Kelsey in at a Super Bowl or anything when Taylor Swift wasn't there? Who was being shown? The owner with Patrick Mahomes' daddy and Pat. You probably don't even know how Travis Kelsey's mama looked until Taylor Swift came. I bet you know how Patrick Mahomes' mama looked.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
And you know why? Because they was okay with the
Cause
cameras being on them.
he
Have you
the
ever
face of the league. He the top
exactly?
player in the
And now
league.
and now he
Travis
have
Kelsey is not.
and now he have a problem with Travis Kelce's getting a little limelight
I don't think he have a problem with
because
it. I
now it's
think
a
he just was.
problem. But now it's a problem with the flashing lights and it's too much attention.
I think he just was asked a question and he said he didn't want to be in the same suite with him. And he said he usually don't. He said Travis usually have his own thing going on. That's what he said.
You want me to tell you what's the most ignoring thing in the world, Travis?
And he gave him
Trav.
compliments. He
Trav, you
gave
want me
him
to?
compliments.
Hey, Trav, you want me to tell you what's the
That's
most
after
annoying
the
thing?
fact when he had to come back and clean it up. To,
But you
No,
want me to
he
tell you
already
what's
gave them compliments when he said what he said.
you
Go
want me to
read the
tell you?
article.
Hey, Trav, you want me to tell you what athlete says the most
I
annoying
got the article.
things? You want me to tell you what's the most annoying thing as an athlete? Answering a question about other athletes. So, what you think parents feel when you come and ask him? He come into a AFC Championship game, and they ask him questions about Taylor Swift and not his son. How do you think that make him feel?
I don't think it make him feel no kind of way.
Oh,
Cause his son the face of the league, not Travis.
okay, man. Well,
But look,
they ain't
I
never
mean,
had these
that's
type
just
of
me
numbers.
though. That
They
that
ain't.
that's just how I think
Guess
about it.
what? Kansas City ain't never had these type of numbers ever. They ain't never had these money viewing numbers. And Patrick Mahomes been there for 6 years.
I mean,
I
I
want
don't see why not. Why they haven't had the viewing number? Because I mean, they just showed
Because
Taylor Swift. He in
because he's
there.
not Taylor Swift.
She's not performing on the field, so I don't get it.
I want to say this in response to Dave and Joe. Um, I don't want to hide the fact that I'm biased. I'm okay with being biased. I admit that I'm biased. Sometimes we all need to admit that we biased. It's okay to be biased. You know what I'm saying? That you put that on me like that's a motherfucking insult. Damn it, you damn right I'm biased. We all need to be a little more biased. That's our goddamn problem. We ain't biased enough. But y'all go ahead.
No, I'm biased when it comes to Steph Curry, but I'm not afraid to admit it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of
Well, you
people
know,
be
Pat Mahomes
biased
is
to
my
the people
favorite
they like,
player.
man.
And why is he your favorite player, Dave? Because he the best. God
And,
damn it, right?
and Cap, yeah, Cap can tell you that. Cap already tell you that. Matter of fact, Lamar. That's why I said Lamar Jackson your favorite player. I reminded Cap of that because we on the opposite ends of that. And I'm Pat Mahomes and he Lamar Jackson. So
Man, you got motherfucker. Well, that's another conversation, man. But you got Peyton Manning and then Pat Mahomes. But don't touch that, Joe.
you know what? Hey man, while we on that, man, while we on that, let's go ahead and address that conversation then, because that's a good question. That's a good question, man. Let me pull that up. And this is my question, man. If Pat Mahomes win his third championship, where's it? Where's my pen at? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, man, if Pat Mahomes win his third championship, is that enough to put him in the GOAT conversation?
Hell yeah.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no. Shit. No.
Okay, let's chop this
Oh shit.
with the goat. Um, with the with the goat conversation.
Yeah.
Who's in that conversation?
This is just getting in.
Who's in that
Go ahead.
conversation? You got Brady, you got Peyton Manning, you got Joe Montana, um, Aaron Rodgers,
No.
you got Pat Mahomes,
Yeah.
and I can't think of nobody else.
You want me this?
Yeah. It's,
I feel like this. I feel like this about the GOAT conversation, and I kind of start feeling like this after hearing Gilbert talk about it. The only person that's in the GOAT conversation to me right now is Patrick Mahomes. That's it. It's Patrick Mahomes because he's still going. And that is a fact because Tom Brady done passed up everybody else. He done passed up everybody else. It's no quarterback in NFL history that's better than Tom Brady. The only person that could surpass him right now is Patrick Mahomes. That's it. So he's in the GOAT conversation. I'm not discussing nobody else. Like it's laughable to me, man. Like it's really laughable to me that the everything you're gonna say about Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady got everything better. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah,
it's
not
like
not really, bro. If you look on the screen, the comparison based on their age throughout their career up
I'm
to
not
28.
talking about that. See, you can't give me up to 28. Tom
Okay,
Brady is done. Tom Brady is
nah,
done.
nah,
So
nah.
you
And
you
he's
can't
still
put
going.
up
Don't
the no,
contradict yourself.
listen to me. Listen to me. What I'm telling
Li-
you is you
Hey, you
cannot
gotta
compare
clarify that.
look, Dave, you cannot compare Tom Brady numbers up to 28. Tom Brady is 46 years old. You have to put Tom Brady as a whole against Patrick Mahomes because you
At what
comparing
age
him.
did Tom
You
Brady
let
retire?
me speak, Dave. You're not even comparing Patrick Mahomes to Tom Brady at 28. Because if you was doing that, Tom Brady wasn't the GOAT at 28. You were still saying Joe
Yeah.
Montana. You were still saying Peyton Manning was in there with him. So you can't compare that. You got to compare him to GOAT status. Tom Brady numbers as a whole. That's like LeBron James. You can't compare LeBron James and Michael Jordan to Jordan up to 38. No, you gotta compare Jordan all his numbers to what LeBron James is doing now. When LeBron James is finished, then you compare those two numbers. If Patrick Mahomes got hurt right now, you will say Patrick Mahomes up to 28 to Tom Brady up to 45, and you can compare them numbers. You trying to bring up 28 to 28? Of course, Patrick Mahomes numbers gonna look big too.
Well,
You
I,
can't
I
really
ain't
do that.
looking at it. I ain't looking at it like that because I always factor in something that what I'm saying that y'all don't like and y'all don't factor in. And for me, I don't care who it is. I'm always gonna factor in the eye test. You know what I'm saying? And
Right,
when you
right.
if you put the eye test
I
in,
like the eye tests. The
you
combination.
involve you involve the eye test. You have not seen nobody play the quarterback position like Patrick Mahomes and Peyton Manning.
Nah, nah.
That's a lie. Aaron
Shit.
Rodgers looked better than everybody I saw play quarterback. Aaron
No, the
Rodgers. I
fuck he
take Aaron
don't. He don't
Rodgers.
look better. He don't look
He don't
better
look
than. He
better
don't
than
look better
Dan
than.
Marino.
I'm taking Aaron Rodgers any day of the
Shit.
week.
Shit.
Aaron Rodgers
He don't look
averaged
better than Dan Marino.
Aaron Rodgers averaged 4 interceptions for his a year for his career. Like, come on, man, that dude was amazing, bro. Come on, man.
But he got this knack. He got this knack for not getting it done though. He don't get the job done.
Okay, so now you're
So
going.
so
So now you're going
no,
to accolades. So now
all
you're going to
I'm
accolades.
not going to accolades, Joe. I'm saying it factors in.
Okay, so if accolades factor in, how can you say Tom Brady is not the greatest ever?
Hey Joe. Patrick, I got a mute cap. Patrick Mahomes looks good doing it and win.
All right, all right,
On
man.
Aaron Rodgers only looked good doing it, but he lose. He lose. How many times? Come on, man. The dude only got one Super Bowl. The greatest skill
Okay,
set
you bringing up
ever.
accolades again. Tom Brady got 7.
That hey, Joe, I'm talking about a combination. I'm combining accolades, eye tests, and goddamn it, what they did, bro. I'm comparing everything.
Okay. So at the
Tom Brady
quarterback
check
position,
all the boxes.
okay,
Tom Brady
so
check all the boxes.
every box,
He
every
checked
box.
all the boxes.
Only thing that Patrick Mahomes got over Tom Brady is athleticism. Tom Brady is smarter. He reads the field better. All that
I
stuff.
mean,
Like
how can you say that?
That's what
you
I'm
said, how
saying.
you said how can I say that?
Yeah.
Tom Brady have played with what 2 Super Bowl, like 2 Hall of Fame, like what 3? I give him 3 wide receivers, and 2 was on the tail end of their career.
So how many Hall of Fame was Patrick Mahomes got?
We don't know. He's still playing.
But what that got
It's
to do with
only gonna be
IQ though?
We
Tyreek
don't know
Hill
he's still
probably.
playing.
It's
We don't
only
know he's
gonna
still
be
playing.
Tyreek Hill and probably
We don't know,
Kelsey.
but he's still playing.
And you know,
Tom Brady career is over.
If you mention
I
Kelsey, then you got to mention Gronk.
I'm not.
yeah,
I
that's
give
what
you.
I'm gonna say.
I will give you that. But what I'm telling you is we can only judge Tom Brady off of what his career is over. His
Yeah,
career is
yeah, I
over.
feel you on that. I feel you.
So we still judging Patrick Mahomes. How can you say somebody is better than somebody? Only reason I'm putting him in the conversation because he's still playing. I think Tom Brady done surpassed everybody else. So they're not even in a conversation. You can't. There's no reason to talk about this. I like y'all could say Peyton Manning. At this point, it's opinion based on the guys that's retired. It's whoever you like. If you like Dan Marino, or if you like Warren Moon, or if you like Terry Bradshaw or Peyton Manning, they retired. We could argue that. We can't argue Patrick Mahomes because he's still playing. What's the point of even talking about him? This man probably is going to surpass Tom Brady, and when he retires, Tom Brady not going to be in the conversation no more
I
because
mean,
he's retired. He can't
but
accumulate no more numbers.
see, Joe, a lot of people been saying that the last couple of years because of what Mahomes has done
Come
in
on.
his short career.
Okay. So if he got hurt
Because
right now, will he be
all
the
the
GOAT?
years he been
If
starting,
if
he
he
been
got
to
hurt,
the AFC Championship.
if he got hurt right now, will he be the GOAT?
No.
So why is we talking about him? They studied you talking about what he did for past years. You can't
Yeah, he in the
foresee the
Super
future.
Bowl this year.
You can't foresee the future. You
But
can't say
look,
he's
Joe,
going to
hold
win
on,
81 Super Bowls.
hold on one
Trav.
second. Pop your brakes. Everybody's saying that because no other quarterback has done what he's done in his short career.
Facts.
Nobody.
Do that
So
make
why
him the
wouldn't they
GOAT?
put him in the conversation?
Okay, man.
But I'm not putting him as the GOAT because there's a whole lot of other quarterbacks that did a lot of shit over the years. So
I,
I'm
I
saying no right now. That's what I'm saying.
I
But
say yes.
he's in the, people gonna talk about it. They gonna put him in the conversation because none of them other quarterbacks, including Tom Brady, was on this level, didn't have this level of play this early in their short career.
And
None
you
of them.
want okay?
It
So
can
can
be
I say
Elway, it can be Marino, Joe Montana, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, any of them. No,
yeah,
none of them had the success that
yeah,
he's had in his short career.
yeah. Now
So
can I ask
yeah,
you
he
something?
gonna be in the conversation.
So can I ask you something? Then? Since we're gonna use that logic, who is your goat?
My goal is Peyton Manning.
Okay, so with this why I say you gotta keep the same energy. With your logic that you just said, nobody have played up to what he's did to where he at now, right? Who
Right.
have played better from 38 to 45 in their career? Tom Brady or Peyton Manning?
Oh shit, man. This is
Oh man,
garbage.
come on now. We
No,
ain't,
no, 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 no,
Garbage.
no, no. That's what
He
you
on
just
some
told
LeBron
me.
shit, man.
No, no,
nah,
no, no.
man.
Hey, Dave, this is what I'm
We
saying.
ain't we ain't talking
If
about no
you're going to
senior
use,
citizen, man.
if you're going to, no, but Tom Brady won 3 rings from 38 to 45.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool.
No, no, no. How many paint? But no, you just brung up his accolades. I'm giving you Tom Brady accolades from 38 to 45. If you're going
That's
to give
fine.
me, if you're going to give me his first 6 years, and we talking about players that's retired, I'm gonna give you Tom Brady last 7 years.
That's fine. I ain't got no problem with that.
Okay, okay. So if you saying that Patrick Mahomes in the if you saying you don't have no problem with people putting him in there, how can you put Peyton Manning in the same category with Tom Brady?
I mean, that's for me. Watching them on the field, is nobody I've seen play that position better than Peyton Manning. That's for me. I mean, you feel like it's Tom Brady. A lot of people say that because he got all the championships. But
No,
for
I
me,
just think he was a,
that 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 that's just like saying Bill Russell
That's
the greatest
exactly
basketball player of all
yeah,
time.
yeah, exactly. That's
Nobody,
simple.
no,
I'm not
no,
I'm not going off rings. I'm not
that's
going
the
off
same
rings.
shit,
I'm not going off rings.
You ain't going off rings. What you going off of?
I'm going off of what I saw Tom Brady do.
man.
I
What
You
never
ain't
saw
you ain't
I
seen
never
Tom Brady do what Peyton Manning do on the field.
Peyton
saw him
Manning
win you saw
last
him win
great
rings.
year was 2016 and his damn neck was damn near broke and he couldn't even throw the ball 15 yards. Tom Brady won a Super Bowl at 45 years old. Stop it, man. How
Did he
can you
play with
say
a neck
that looked
a
it
broken
better?
neck? Did he
Yeah, cause
play with
he
a
ain't had
broken
the injuries he had either, right?
he ain't
Tom
had an
Brady had
injury?
injuries too.
And they took the hitting of the quarterback out of the game by the time Brady was finishing his career.
Peyton
They
Manning
what they
came in the
wasn't
league in
official.
98. Tom Brady came in the league in
They
2000.
they wasn't officiating the game like it was with quarterbacks. You couldn't touch the quarterback when Peyton Manning was playing. Tom
It ain't my
Brady,
fault.
you know what I'm
It
saying?
ain't my fault that man stood back there trying to wait
He
for
enjoyed
Marvin
that luxury.
Harrison to get open, getting his head knocked off. Tom Brady
It
get that
wasn't
ball
just
out of his
Marvin
hands in two
Harrison.
seconds.
He threw to
Yeah,
a lot of
he
receivers.
Reggie Wayne.
He
Yeah,
he
Reggie
took
Wayne.
motherfuckers off the street and made them goddamn Pro Bowl.
And Tom Brady didn't.
Yeah, Dallas
No,
Clark.
he didn't. No, he didn't.
Wow, wow,
None of
wow,
the receivers he had came off the street.
wow, wow.
Wes
Okay,
Welker. Wes Welker, Trav.
okay,
Wes Welker came from Miami.
okay. Wes Walker went to Miami. What are you talking about?
He
Yeah, he
came
went
from
to
Miami.
He went to Miami after New England.
afterwards, man.
What team he was with before that? Well, which one
Nobody.
of them? Well, hold on. One of them played for
Hold on.
Miami first.
You
Who was
making this
before
point,
Wes
Trav.
Welker? Who
You
was in
talking
that
about
spot before?
you talking about Amendola?
No.
No, it's not Amendola. It's what's that little short dude name? I forgot.
One of them motherfuckers came from the Dolphins.
What's that mean?
I'm saying none of them came off the street. That motherfucker
Wes Walker did.
that had receivers come off the
What's the
street
name
when
was a
he even
quarterback at
playing and
Kansas
made
State.
them goddamn Pro Bowl.
Amendola was a quarterback at Kansas State. They drafted a quarterback to play wide receiver for Tom Brady. Come on, man.
They
Stop
didn't
it, man.
draft him.
They didn't draft him. Amendola
He
was a
came from
quarterback.
somewhere else.
Amendola was a quarterback at Kansas State.
Man, I'll
Hey
tell you,
man,
man.
the good
But
part
I
about
but
this
I
argument
but Dave,
is that it's
but to
still
answer the
going on and
question,
time will
but
tell.
Dave, but to answer the question, Dave, Patrick Mahomes is most definitely in the GOAT conversation. Most definitely in the GOAT conversation. I think he is because
That's
he's
all
still
we was
only
saying,
because he's
man.
still
We didn't
playing.
say he
Right.
was a GOAT. He just in the conversation.
I don't think he need to win
Joe
now to be in
Joe
the GOAT
brought that back
conversation.
around
I
for
still think
us.
he is. I don't even think he need to win tomorrow, win the Super Bowl to be in the GOAT conversation. I think he's going to be in
Yeah.
the GOAT conversation. He's the only person I think right now in the NFL that is in the GOAT conversation.
Well, hey man,
But and
appreciate you bringing that back around for us though. But man, moving on, man, we got on the screen here, man. Angelo, I know you're familiar with this face right here. This
Man,
Michigan assistant coach, Sharon Moore, man. After I think Penn State victory, man, this is that iconic kind of moment. We didn't know if that was gonna go over well, in the press, if that was gonna make Michigan look bad. But hey, evidently Michigan AD didn't think so much. He didn't think it was so bad. Now, if you haven't heard, man, Sharon Moore, man, just Michigan just hired him, so now he ain't got to be the man beside the man. He is the man. They hired him on a that's contract, man, a base salary of 500,000, and can earn incentives up to 5 million a year in his first year of the contract, and then from there it increases by 2% for his base salary. So, do you think they got him for a discount or what? Or what do you think about his contract? What do you think about this Michigan hire? That's what I want to know.
okay, so for me, I did not think that they would give him the job. I'm surprised that they gave it to him. I'm happy that they gave it to him. Um, but somebody tell me what was Jim Harbaugh's salary? Anybody know?
Somebody look
Let's
that
see.
up right quick. Mike can look.
Because my reason for saying it. Now I'm not saying that he should get what Jim Harbaugh got, but 500,000 is a little bit low, and unless we don't know what the incentives are. Now, hopefully, those incentives are easily attainable, but 500,000 for the guy who was the assistant head coach or whatever position he had, he obviously was the man right up under Jim Harbaugh. Um, 500,000 going into the head coaching position at the University of Michigan, which is a top 5 job in America, NFL or college.
Yep.
I think that salary should be more than that.
Yeah, and they said
Again,
that basically he can earn incentives. It's an incentivized contract. So right here, let me run this down for you. It said Moore contract is 5 years with a base salary of 500,000 and 5 million
Dang.
in additional compensation in year one. It said the salary and additional compensation will each increase by 2% in the subsequent years, and Moore will receive 500,000 per contract year if he remains coach for the entirety of the year. And I think they mentioned something about him winning. If he wins, he get another extra million. Uh, I'll find that for you in a second. Skip, but yeah,
Better know that.
but yeah, he got to have a winning season and everything like that to get all this bread.
yeah, like I say,
Yeah,
I
here you
wish.
go. It says ultimately Moore could make up to 3.5 million in incentives if Michigan were to repeat as a champion in 2024. That's crazy.
Yeah,
And yeah, and he also gets 250 K if you win the title game. That's crazy. Uh, no, that's title game app. Win the Big Ten title game, 500,000. First round of the playoffs, college football playoffs, another additional 200,000. Reach the quarterfinals, 300,000. Semifinals for 500,000. National title, 1 million with the app on top of that 750. So they said it's about 3.5 million in bonuses.
yeah. I
There
don't I
you
don't
go.
know a lot about his background. What's his background? How much experience do he got?
Um,
Man, it don't matter. He had enough experience to be the second in command at the University of Michigan. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
the wins that he got. He got them the Penn State win. Didn't he get him the Ohio State win? Right?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
got he got those two big wins. I think he got the Maryland win.
yeah.
So yeah, man.
Yeah, they lowballed him.
But I'm happy. I'm happy he got it though, man. I'm happy he got the gig because I'm always for us. You know what I'm saying? I'm always for
Hey,
us.
hey,
So
hey, hey, Angelo, check this out. Look who in the comment section, man. Trav in the
oh
comment for his own burner account, man. Trav, man, what's up with you, bro?
No, I just had to let it be known both of them cats
Oh,
played for the Dolphins before they played for the Patriots.
okay. We was getting ready to call you KD, man.
Nah, that's me. Yeah, that's me right there.
catfishing and shit.
Burner account. Yeah.
Oh, nah,
Uh,
you know, brother, that's me. I ain't KD.
yeah. Hey, Cap, man, what you think about that, Cap? You'll take that contract? That's good money. My bad. You take that contract, Cap?
What contract?
Sharon Moore, like Michigan was offering Jim Harbaugh 125 million over the next 10 years, right? So I guess he got an increase.
Oh
Um,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, 12.5 million, right? So I'm somebody look up his previous contract, Jim Harbaugh, Michigan previous contract.
Yeah, I'm
But yeah,
sure
man,
he'll take it. That's a lot of money.
yeah, but would you take it for 500,000 a year? Being that Michigan is one of the
No.
top five
Yeah, I
fan,
guess.
you wouldn't take it. So you'll go back to eating noodles and
Oh,
noodles.
I guess it's an hour too. Once they sign in.
I say, hey man, he yeah.
Yeah, that really was an insult.
Yeah, he in the background, man.
Yeah,
I
But
yeah, I
feel
yeah,
got.
I
man.
I feel it was an insult, but I mean I'm with D'Angelo. I mean he got a like D'Angelo says, it's one of the best college jobs ever. I mean in college sports, so it's one of the top coaching jobs in sports. So I mean I take it just to show my worth, and then you know if I'm winning, demand more, get up out of there.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. Okay then. Well, that's that, man. Moving on, man, and something positive, man. It's positive
Okay,
news.
look, I seen Harbaugh 2015 contract. It says base salary was 500,000 a year, but say he also received 4.5 million in additional compensation.
Okay, so they got about the same thing. You sure that's right, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
He been there since 2015.
Yeah, that's what it
Oh,
says.
Sharon Moore.
No, Harbaugh. He
Harbaugh.
been in Michigan since 2015.
Oh yeah, most
Uh,
definitely.
he been there since out there with the 49ers. So, he went to the Super Bowl, and then after that, I think they had a bad year or whatever. He wound up
Yeah, well, I know that
leaving them.
contract. I know that contract went up. You know what I'm saying? I know he wasn't still making that.
Yeah, then I think they wound up paying him like 5 million a year or something like that.
Yeah,
After that.
like that's a huge difference. But going into the
He
next
earned that.
topic,
But you see, I say base salary. So
yeah,
with the incentives, he wound up making probably,
10 million.
yeah, because it say this from the Bleacher Report in 15. So basically, he had like a 7-year, $35 million agreement
Hmm.
in 2015.
Yeah, man.
All right, so that's down. Yeah,
Man,
that's a good 10 million a year.
Yeah, so hopefully he got incentives in his contract too. But like I say, Harbaugh base salary was 500,000 a year.
Yeah, yeah, Cap, man, you gonna end up eating pizza the rest of your life, man.
Why is
Turning
that?
down just you're acting too good for 500,000.
Why,
What's wrong with you, man? What ail you, man?
why is that?
You too good
Well,
for 500,000?
yeah.
Hey man, I ain't messing with you, man. So next topic, man, on to something positive, man. Trav, if you haven't heard, man, Dion is in the news for something good this time, man. His sons went and copped him a mansion, man.
It's always good.
Copped him
How could his
yeah,
son cop him a mansion?
all three of his sons went out and they went out and bought him a house, man. So
They got that
That's a
kind of money.
blessing.
They got that kind of money.
I
Hell
mean, they got
yeah.
NIL.
I'm just saying because
Yeah,
I thought
they,
they were in damn college.
yeah, they in college cap, but they also allow them to get paid in college.
Yeah.
So, they all can and then Deion Sanders Jr. He's making money. He's not in college, but so like I said, they went in the house is was said to be 7 million to 7.2 million. So we didn't bought it. And I think the house is about what I forgot the square footage on it, about 14. Let me see, it's on 33 acres. I know that much. It's
Damn.
on 33 acres. Yeah,
Well,
so we just
where is he
doing a
living at now? What's wrong with the house he got, man?
yeah. Why you want it?
No, because he got money. Shit, he could buy what he want.
Yeah, man. Hey, don't be a hater all your life. Listen,
That's
man,
not
Well,
a
back
hate.
they bought him one in Colorado.
Oh, okay.
my bad,
Oh,
y'all. Yeah, I think I had the numbers when it was originally listed at 7.2 million. I think they gonna end up buying it for like why is this thing trying to charge for 14 million? Somebody double check behind me on that. 14.7 million. So I mean they bought it for twice the price, man. Ooh, me
twice the
man,
price
man, I
mean
don't know who
meaning
that
that
broker was.
they overcharged them. You saying?
Yeah, they really did. Yeah,
Oh, that's what they do with colored folks. So
yeah. Especially if they doing something by surprise, the pops ain't there. Yeah, man. So I think the square. Anybody know the square the square footage on that house? I had it earlier. It's on Zillow.
zero.
But anyhow, though, yeah, I think that was extremely what I'm saying I don't know, man. That's kind of loyal of his kids, man, to turn back and look out for him like that. Dion doing something right.
The house that prime time came to
Yeah,
buy.
that's a blessing, man.
Yeah,
For your son to even be able to do something like that. Well, he doing something right.
yeah, he doing something right.
Man, I'm finna hate. You know what I'm saying? I can't even help it, Joe. I'm finna hate.
Don't be
Cause
a hater all your life, man.
man, I'm finna hate, man. And let me tell you why, man. Why did that have to be put out? Don't y'all
Oh
get
man, that
enough don't y'all get enough press? It's the off season. You know what I'm saying? I'm rich as shit. If I buy my daddy a house, I just bought him a house, Joe. I ain't gotta man, only nerds want all the glory, bro.
that's true.
You a nerd ass nigga that want all the glory. Like, you know what I'm saying? You getting that shit you getting it on the field, you getting it around the campus in the classroom. Like, man, is anything private, Joe? You want the cameras around you all the time? Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. I think it's a great gesture, man. Well, shit. I wish I could buy my parent a $7 million house You know what I'm saying? That's dope.
Yeah, 17,000 square feet.
That's
Got
that's
it.
that's dope. But man,
Sitting on 33 acres.
we gotta cut the camera
Yeah,
off sometime. We gotta cut the
But
camera
I
off
love
sometime.
it.
I
but
mean,
my
one of
but
his
my
sons
thing
own
is
a media company.
but my thing is though, D'Angelo,
That's Deion Sanders Jr.
just to touch on what you said, D'Angelo. Do he even gotta buy his father a house? Like,
Of course not.
exactly. So like people that does that stuff comes for nothing. His daddy, like, come on, man. Like that's showboating at its highest. Like, let's be
Facts.
real. Like
Facts.
who like D'Angelo said, I would love to buy my mom a house, but we came from nothing. You know what I'm saying? So that is something that you look to do. Deion Sanders bought his mom a house when he got rich. He came from nothing. This dude is rich. Like, do he
Y'all,
he don't need you to buy him a house?
He got 7
yeah,
of them
y'all right. Yeah,
already.
yeah. I think y'all right. If I could look at it from this lens, man, it's like that's what they say about black people is that we always when we make it, we turn around and buy our parents a house and then leave ourselves and the future generations in a vulnerable position because we put all our money into the parents.
Yeah.
We supposed to pay it forward. We supposed to pay it forward instead of paying it back.
No, but not even saying it like that though, Dave. Like I'm with like D'Angelo just said, like you doing this to show off. Like that's the only reason it can be for. Like you didn't have to buy your father no house, dude.
They
Like
wanted to, man, grow up, man. Damn. They wanted to do that, so they did it. Yeah, that's what happened with these people with money, and they're gonna put it on damn TV for you to talk about it. That
But that
is. They didn't
that's the
have to,
that's the
but they
point
wanted to.
that's the point we trying to make, Cap. That shit is
Uh,
that's the point we trying to make. That's kind of goofy. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need to have all the glory, Joe. Like you know what I'm saying?
who
You don't need to have all. You don't need to do all
who
that.
has all the glory?
Who needs they don't need acknowledgement or don't even need
Come
the
on, man. That comes
not
with
in
the
the
territory, and you know it when you got money and you do something that's out there on media. That's
a
what it's
Cap.
about now.
When if I got money, every motherfuckers ain't gonna my house ain't gonna be on TV. Motherfuckers ain't
This,
gonna know. They ain't gonna know what
hey,
my house look
you're
like.
not famous, bro.
I
Okay.
said if I
All
had
right.
money.
And I
I said
just
if I
said
had
that.
money.
his son,
If I was
Cap.
famous and if I had money, ain't no motherfucker gonna be having no pictures of my house. We not doing no interviews in my house. You not coming to my house.
That's you,
I'll,
man. You're
I'll
not,
meet your ass somewhere
Right,
else.
right,
but you're
Hey
not
Cap.
famous.
right.
Hey
You're not
Cap.
Right.
Hey
famous.
Cap. Hey Cap.
You just
That's
being
not
a
Yeah.
hater, Cap.
hey Cap. That's not even what I think. And I'm not gonna speak for D'Angelo, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is what I'm speaking on is why. Like I understand what you're saying. If he want to do it. That's cool. But you doing it so the cameras can be there. You
No, that
want to
you
be
can't say
seen.
that. You can't say that's why
Come
they're
on, man.
doing
Come
it.
on. Name me one celebrity that family came from money that you heard of their kid buying them a house.
That's right. We talking about black people. They
No,
ain't
no.
never
Name
had
a
nothing.
black person. Name a black person. Have you ever have T.I. son King? Have you bought T.I. a house?
T.I.
Puff Daddy's son got money. Have you bought Puff Daddy a house?
I don't know. I couldn't tell
Exactly.
you.
Exactly. Because
And
they
we
don't
shouldn't know
they
either. If they
exact
did, we
Listen,
should know.
exactly.
I only know because you guys are talking about it. How about that? So that's my point. You
But you
guys
don't
look
follow
that
this stuff
stuff
though,
up and you
Cap.
know about it.
You
Huh?
don't follow this stuff, Cap. You don't follow this stuff. That's
That's
what
right.
that's
Everybody don't follow this stuff, man. They say
I
these
don't
guys
follow
didn't have
it
to
either.
buy them a house.
I don't
But
follow it
but
either. But if
I
you
mean,
know
we I
Dion
mean
and
we
you
all
know
got
his family,
internet, man. It's gonna
right?
it's gonna show up in your
I
feed.
got internet, but
Exactly.
I didn't know about it.
so,
And
so,
it's
But
so
not
you
let
got
me
an
ask
necessary.
y'all this.
algorithm. It's gonna show up in your feed, man.
So let me ask y'all this. How does Shadua and Shiloh make their money? How did they make the money they have?
They got NIL
Okay,
and
and
endorsements. Come
who?
on, you know.
And that's what I'm saying. What for? What reason would the NIL pay you from being
For
Yeah,
popular, right?
yeah.
yeah.
So okay, they want to be in the spotlight. That's what's getting them paid.
But that's what
Listen,
D'Angelo said, and that's what I
David
agreed
just
with.
said they paid twice the price for the property. So maybe that's why it's in the headlines. I
No,
mean,
it's in the headlines because they put it there.
they who? The Sons put it there?
Reporting it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they reported it.
There's a lot of top five, 5-star recruit that ain't getting the money that should do it again.
We ain't seen. Hey, we
But
haven't
Cap, let me
seen.
ask you this.
So
Right.
that's why he getting it, because he popular.
We haven't seen Travis Hunter do it. We haven't seen Angel Reese do it. We haven't seen
They ain't
uh
making that kind of money.
Andrew
shit. They
Reese got the
close.
Nah.
biggest NIL deal out here.
I mean,
You got Travis Hunter.
they only want to take the stories that's going to be popular. That's going to be a buzz, anyways. That's just that. Cap, let me ask you this: do you think black people had the wrong mindset and you know like buying their parents' houses and stuff instead of like paying the money for it? We always paying it back.
Paying it forward like what?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
we paying it backwards.
if you got money, why not buy your parents a
So,
house?
so basically,
Instead of,
so basically, you buy the parents a house instead of further advancing your kids. That's here,
no, come on, these people
or
got money, man.
instead of trying to stabilize yourself. I've
Come on,
heard a
well, you
lot of
know they
conscious people
stabilize.
mention this too.
Most people are stabilized anyway if they can buy their parents a house.
Yeah.
Their future's pretty much set
Well,
anyway.
I say this, man, because they said where I heard is like they say a lot of black women when they graduate college and stuff like that, the first thing they do they want to buy themselves they go buy their parents a house and stuff like that.
I ain't never
So they
heard that,
still
man.
paying off debt.
I never heard that about no black women buying nobody no damn house. Oh, it's only
You
guys
know,
I hear about doing that.
So hey, Dave. So
nah, the
look.
women are committed, bro. They really really loyal to the family, bro. That's why they can never get ahead because the black women are always trying to help the family, bro. Always, and I seen that much.
Mm,
So
really?
Dave, check this out. Like I believe it's some truth to that. That you know we need to do better with pushing the money forward, but uh, I don't have a super big problem with pushing it back because we most of the time some of it back, not crazily back. But the
Yeah,
reason
not
I
crazy.
yeah the reason I say that is because
Mm.
we starting from two different positions. Those those white children that come up on a huge sum of money, um their parents already own a home. You know what I'm saying? Most of our parents didn't own a home. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about black people as a whole. Most black people don't own a home. So the starting line is different. And
It
that's why
shouldn't be a reason why you buy your parents a house unless they in unlivable condition. Like where if they house is not really hitting on much. You know what I'm saying? It's just something to get by. And yeah, go get your parents. You know what I'm saying? Go put them in a better space. But other than that, you shouldn't be paying money backwards.
so
And
but
that's not
but but
selfish.
but but Dave, like let me ask you this. So if um you have to take your parent out of the neighborhood because for security reasons. No, that's off
Let
rip.
her come live with you. Let her come live with you.
Shit.
But
Nah,
no,
I wouldn't do that.
they can afford to buy them a home. It ain't like, like some of them, if they go buy some more than like so many
Man,
millions of dollars, that's crazy. But
Yeah,
a lot
that's
of them ain't
yeah,
doing that. Some of them just buying them a
like
nice
Trav.
home.
Like Trav, you see this house right here? If I wanted to buy my parents a house, it'll be an add-on to the side of that, an addition.
nah.
I
They gonna,
feel.
yeah, they're gonna live with me.
Nah,
We're
I'm a,
gonna have a
I'm
separate doorbell. All of that gonna be separate. And they ain't gonna hear nothing going on, but they're gonna live with me. I want them around me.
man. You can get your parent a $200,000 house somewhere else. You don't. If you live in
Why? I
a
want to watch them. I want to protect. I want to be around them.
that's cool, but I'm talking about for people like me that ain't doing that. And my mama can't live
Yeah.
on my premises. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because my mama she thinks she my mama no matter where we at.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she can't live with
Yeah.
me, Joe, because my mama walking this motherfucker today and still be goddamn and ordering me around my goddamn house. You
All
know what I'm
parents
saying?
not like that though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
most
they
of them
not.
cats that's 20, 21, they don't want. They gonna buy their parents a house. They gonna buy their own house. They don't want
well,
to stay with their parents.
I wish Junior was on this
Shit.
motherfucker right
All
now.
them other cultures, they stay with they parents. They parents live in the house with them. A lot of them, these white people, rich people, man, they parents live with them, and they can afford to buy their parents a whole nother house and all of that. But their parents live with them, help watch the
Man,
kids, all of that
don't
stuff, man.
believe the hype, Dave. Don't believe the
I
hype.
watched it.
All
I
of them
seen it.
motherfuckers ain't. Them motherfuckers ain't staying with their parents like that, man.
Man,
It's
we
They
probably
have
a
ain't staying
small
with their
percentage. It's
parents.
a small percentage of them.
I think
Their
we need
parents
to do
staying with
better,
them.
but we have cultural differences that I think are okay. And I think that that's one that's okay. Now, I think that we shouldn't be should we let our parents live the same lifestyle that we live? That's stupid. Now,
No, hell no.
but I will put my people in a decent house in a nice neighborhood.
That's
You
right.
know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Exactly, man. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's
Hmm.
all I was saying. You know what I'm saying? Get them, shit, get them in a nice space. But
Yeah, because
situation.
you'll go broke trying to take care of, you know what I'm
Man,
saying,
Angelo,
everybody.
you can't just get your mama a house on the other side of them damn acres over there, all the way over there. You know what I'm saying?
And see,
No,
Dave, too, a lot of times it ain't just the
Got a lot of
parents. A lot
acres.
of them cats try to take care of all their homeboys, their cousins,
Yeah,
their brothers, their
yeah,
sisters,
like Trent
aunties,
Richardson.
grandmama.
Remember that tribe? Like Trent Richardson?
Oh
MC Hammer.
yeah,
Yeah, NC Hammer too. Yeah, man. So all right, man. So y'all gonna like this one. The next one, I think, and I think y'all know where I'm about to go at with this, but Jason
Oh
Kidd.
my God.
Jason
Oh
Kidd
my
came out in the
God.
news, man. Said that Luca was better than Dirk. Said that on 97.1, it's the Freaks. He said Freaks beat the downtown. He said he said he belongs in the atmosphere of Michael Jordan, the best to ever do it, LeBron, Kobe. And so, you know what I'm saying? So he said, so just appreciate this young man's game. He only 24 years old, something that Dallas have never seen. He said, he said he's better than Dirk once again, and he said he does things that Dirk can never do, and now is the opportunity of getting the right people around him to ultimately win a championship. Said he's gonna win several championships in the future. So, do you think Jason Kidd is tripping, man? With J Kidd by him saying that he belongs in the atmosphere of Michael Jordan, LeBron, and Kobe? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
eventually he definitely will. Yeah, he's that
yeah,
good.
yeah. He tripping.
Yeah, he's that good.
He,
Yeah.
he need to get off of whatever drugs he on. He need to get off of that shit.
He's not on no
Oh,
drugs, boy.
he trying to
He's
get
that
some job
good.
security.
He's that good. He's that good.
And he probably
All he
never
needs
win
is
a
some damn
championship.
good help.
He probably never win a championship.
Probably not, but it's like LeBron. How good he was. How long it took him to get a championship. Same thing
It's
with
And you
about
know
the
Luka.
what,
same
Cap,
amount
man?
of time it took Jordan to get one.
The Cap.
All right.
You know what, man? One person you say that I know you always say that Luca's on the level of a Bird. I ain't never heard you say Jordan, but you
I didn't
always
say
said
no, I
Bird.
didn't say on the level of Bird. I didn't say I said he's baby Bird. He's
Okay,
not on
good. You
his
saved
level.
yourself. Okay, you saved yourself, man. 'Cause Dominique Wilkins,
I didn't
he
say
said
it, but that's
he
what
ain't.
I said. I called him baby Bird because he's little Bird. And he can, if he had help,
So so
he'll be
so
as
so
good.
so how is he gonna be in the atmosphere of Michael Jordan if he ain't even better than Bird? I don't get it, man.
Now, well, you name four guys, man. The top five
I
guys out
name
there.
I named Jordan. I named Jordan, LeBron, and Kobe.
That's right. And he's behind them, just like you said. It did. He didn't say
Pretty
he was
tough.
above Jordan. You named Jordan, LeBron, and Kobe. Okay, it's three guys, and he's up there at the top 10. Going to be that great. No matter how you guys hate on his ass, he's that good. Didn't he score
Hey,
70
Dominique
points
Wilkins
the other
feel
night?
like he scored. Yeah, man. Dominique Wilkins says he scores too easy, like you can't touch him. Walt Frazier even came out and said that Luca is, he says that Luca is a big baby, man. He complains to the ref too much. Say he's nothing but a big baby.
It don't
That's what
matter
Walt
about
Frazier said
complaining.
about him.
I mean, all of them, Jordan, he was the worst complainer. Shit. They looked out for his ass all the time. Huh?
Here go Luca, man. All the complaints. Let me read you a quote from Zach Lowe, man, and what he said about Luca. He said Luca has become one of the biggest whiners in the NBA. He is constantly, he says, constant every time he drives, he is whining. He spent so much energy whining to the refs and slumping his shoulders to teammates. It sucked the life out of the team. Y'all think he got a good point with that one?
It's a partial point. It's not a good point.
What you say, Angelo?
I had stepped away from that question. I didn't even
Zach
hear
Lowe,
what you said.
yeah. Okay, Zach Lowe, man, from ESPN says that Luca has become one of the biggest whiners in the NBA. It's constant. Every time he drives, he's whining. He spent so much energy whining to the refs and slumping his shoulders to teammates. It sucked the life out of the team. You feel he got it? You feel he got a point there? He's right.
I don't know if it necessarily sucked the life out of the team, but it definitely aggravates the fuck out of me. You know, you know what I'm saying. It aggravates the fuck out of
You
me
fool.
because bro, like I can't stand no motherfucker running up and down the motherfucking court throwing tantrums like a little bitch, man. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? That's some female shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like all that whining type shit, bro. I don't like no nigga. I don't like no man that be walking around doing that. If I got to say something to you, I got to say something to you, but I ain't finna be whining and looking like I'm crying and all that old type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come pull you to the side and say what I got to say. I ain't finna be throwing tantrums and shit, throwing my bottle on the ground so you could pick it up. That gay ass baby ass shit, man.
Yeah.
That shit whack as hell, man. Men ain't men no more, bro.
Oh, hold on. Speak for yourself. Oh, you
Well,
mean
not
young?
no. Overall, brother. Overall, I ain't talking about. You know what I'm saying. We men
Okay.
on here. I'm talking
The
about
new generation.
the
Yeah, it's the new
yeah
generation.
yeah. These motherfuckers weird, man. Joe, what you think?
Man, I think Jason Kidd is on something else, but I will say this. I feel like that Luca is a hell of a player. Uh, I I I think he's a great talent, but this early, I hate for people to compare people to greats. Like unless you didn't reach that great status, and I don't think Luca is there yet to even be put in the breath of a Kobe or LeBron or a Michael Jordan, or even a Dirk. What Dirk did for that city and what Dirk did for that state. Just forget the city. What he did for that state is next to none. So you can't compare that guy to him like just this early, man. I but what Zach Lowe said, man, I think that's the way the NBA is moving. All these guys is crying and looking for calls, and that's just the way of the NBA now, man. So I mean, I think
Yeah,
I
as you
think
see on
like
the
like
screen right
like
here, he,
like
he
me and
he's
Dave
choking
said,
himself on the screen, man.
like me and Dave said, Dave.
Man, choking his own damn self, man. What kind of shit is this?
Hey man, that's not real. Is
That's unreal. Man, choking his damn self, man. It's obvious, painfully obvious, man.
Oh my god.
I can't get with
Silly
this,
man
man. I
choking
can't.
himself.
I mean,
Yo, that's the way it seems to be. It seems to be
Oh,
that way
Dominique
anyway.
Wilkins.
huh?
Dominique Wilkins was saying, man, this guy he has too much airspace, and players are just scared to guard him because they know he's gonna go straight to the free throw line. It's like even on his drives,
Bullshit.
like Zach Lowe
Bullshit.
said,
That's
like Zach Lowe
bullshit.
said, I pull it back up. Zach Lowe said he's
That's
become
his
one of the
opinion.
finest in the
That's his
NBA. Is
opinion,
constant.
man.
Every time he drives, he is whining.
Well,
So
he's
as you see
lying.
right here on the
He's
drive,
lying. You know that's a
Luka is
lie.
already whining. The
That's
guys are
not
so
his
Zach's
fucking
a
opinion.
terrified.
liar,
That's not
man.
his
They
He's a
opinion.
treacherous.
hater
I
too.
mean, look, these guys are
Zach's a
terrified to
hater.
guard him,
That's
man.
his problem, man. He's a
So
hater.
because they know he's gonna get to the free throw line.
That's not an
So that's why they
opinion, Cap.
leave so much airspace.
That's not true, man. That's most of these guys are haters. They just hate Luca. That's all.
Hey,
And
y'all there?
especially that clown is talking about him. Who is he? Do he play ball? Hell no. So who cares, man? It's his opinion. Just like you got opinions, man. Everybody got opinions. Luke
Oh,
is one
y'all
of the
there?
best
Did y'all
players
hear
out
me though,
there.
man?
Luke is one of the
Hey,
best
man,
players out there.
the players are man. The players are terrified of guarding him, man. You see that they won't even touch him, get near him, leave so much airspace. He kicking his foot out so you can't even get in close to him. I mean, those guys, they know that they're gonna get a foul called on them if they play defense. So what do? Leave a bunch of airspace in between, man. Even Andrew Wiggins dunked on him in the finals, and he got called foul on him for dunking on him, man. Cap, come on, man.
Bullshit. Y'all just hate the dude, man. Shit, you
Nah,
thought he
man.
was better. You thought he was Leonard was better than he is. Luke is better than most of these guys
Leonard
out there,
is better
man.
than
Don't matter what the
Kawhi
hell
Leonard
y'all
is better
say.
than Luka
He got
Doncic.
better talent. He's a better shooter than most of these guys you can
Yes.
think of, man. All of these bums that
Hey,
you
y'all
call out.
agree with Cap that Luka better than
They don't
Kawhi
have to
Leonard?
agree with me. It's a
Better than
fact.
who?
Hell no.
He better than who?
It's a fact.
He said
Most
that
of you hate
Luka
him.
is better
Just like most of you
than
guys
Kawhi
hate
Leonard.
LeBron. That
He
don't
better than
make it
Kawhi
true
Leonard?
just because you hate somebody.
Yeah, that's what he said. He better than Kawhi Leonard.
He snapped with that.
Yeah, I said that. Shit. He's better than damn Leonard.
I you
That's
know,
tough.
I
First of
have
all,
the I agree with Cap.
you can't be better than Kawhi Leonard if you don't play both ways. You don't even play defense. How you gonna be better? Basketball is a game played both
Leonard don't even
ways.
much be playing, man. Give me a break. That's the
You
problem.
crazy.
Guys
Leonard
sit
is a
on the bench.
two-way player. Leonard got
Okay.
championships. Leonard
That's
got
because he was
finals
with a good
MVPs.
team, man.
Don't talk to
He's
me
with a
about
good
no
team. That's all, man. That
until
don't
he
make
get
him
final
good.
MVP. Listen,
He's a good player. He's
he
not a great player. He's a
You
good
know what,
player.
listen.
D'Angelo? You know
Leonard
what?
came in the league and won championship.
The best ability is availability. So
Available.
if you want to say that Luca is better than Kawhi off that, but both healthy, Kawhi is top 5 in the league, man. You can't deny that, man.
And Luca
That
play
dude
all
is
the
Is
time.
amazing.
he?
Okay.
Okay, and I
You
give you
said
that.
when
I
both
give
of
you
them are
that.
healthy, who's better?
I get both of them healthy.
When?
Kawhi is
When?
way
Come
better.
on, man. You sitting
You
out
said
of half
Kawhi
the
is way
season.
better. Kawhi playing right now, Cap. He ain't missing that many games.
He sure ain't.
Yeah, now into what? Into
Luca
what?
missed more
Just give
games
him a
than he
chance.
missed.
Give him a chance. He'll be on the bench. That's what he do, man. With his little fake injuries.
Cap,
And you
everybody
talk
gets
about
sit on the
Luca.
bench to get some Gatorade, man. What you talking
Luca don't
about,
be
man?
crying about he's hurt. That's what
Yeah,
Leonard
man.
do.
Listen. Like Walk Frazier said, your boy is a big baby, man. That's the bottom line.
Walt Frazier can't talk because
You want
back
to hold
then
the
they
baby?
played football, okay, with
You
basketball. They
want to
don't
hold
do
the
that
baby?
now.
Cap, you seem like you got baby fever, man. You want to hold the baby?
Like I said, that's how the teams are today. All of them are babies, okay? It's
You want
not
to
when
rock
them
the
fools
baby to
was
sleep?
playing in the 70s. They played football back
Fucking
there.
nanny. Come on,
Yeah.
man.
They call it the same thing with football now. Women can play
They ain't playing
football.
football.
Can't even touch a damn quarterback. You hit a guy too hard, you get a call. Come on, all that's changed now, man. They're getting
Cap,
ready
they
to let
entitled
women
to
play.
be within their defense, within the offensive player space. That's what defense is, man.
And so
So
That's
how so Cap, with you saying that women can play football now, how can you say that Luka is better than Kawhi Leonard when Kawhi Leonard don't be crying for
he don't have to cry, bro. He be on the damn bench. He don't have to cry. He said, "Look,
well
I'm
he but
hurt,
he
and
well he's
nobody
playing
see
this
him
year.
get hurt, and he's
He's
on the
playing
bench
this
for
year.
damn
So
3 months."
but he's playing this year though.
Oh, damn, man. So what?
He
That's the
got two
point,
rings.
man.
He got
All
two
last
rings.
year before, he wasn't.
See, hold on, Cal. See, you going with that narrative, but the last few years, Luka only played like so many more games than Kawhi.
And who's to say that? You?
The
Look
numbers.
at the stats. I'm looking at the stats right now.
And what did the stats say?
Can you
If
do that?
Luke,
Can you read it? Can you read it for Cap? Because he from that illiterate
Yeah,
generation.
because I don't see it. I don't know. I
you can
just
look
know.
it up. If like certain seasons, the past few seasons,
Yeah.
Kawhi may played 50 some games, Luka played 60 some games.
And how many games? How
So
many
what's
years
his
is that?
reason for missing games?
How many years is that?
The last Luka been playing six years.
Right. Okay. Now I can look that up because I know
Yeah, look
Leonard.
it up.
I know about Leonard. Shit. Even when he was down with the Spurs, he wasn't shit. He won because of the
You
team was
tripping,
good.
man.
See, you
He
talking about
wasn't
at
You
the
shit.
end
tripping.
after he
Don't
got
matter,
injured.
bro. Don't matter what time it was.
Nah, Cap ain't right. No point in time.
And that's what you saying, man. I know what the hell. Like when his sorry ass was shipped over there to the Raptors. I mean the Raptors. The only reason they wasn't winning is because LeBron was shutting them down every year. Okay, and
Yeah,
then when
right.
the Warriors got hurt, they gotta win. Shit, grow up,
And with the
man.
Raptors,
I'm
he
so
played
racist.
60 games. See, the year before he went to Toronto, he played 9 games. He was hurt that season. The 2 seasons before that, he played 74. The year before that, and 72 the year before that in San Antonio.
Yeah, right.
So,
That's
and then every year with the Clippers, he done played at least 50 some games.
Man, you know good and damn well no Luka Doncic ain't better than no damn Kawhi
he
Leonard,
is
man.
better than damn Leonard.
Nah, he ain't even in the same breath with
He
Kawhi
is.
Leonard.
He is, and he well. He listen. This guy didn't even mention him. You mentioned the top three, which is Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron. They didn't even mention that bum, man. So what are y'all talking about? They're
But he
not
is a
even. They don't even
two-time
speak about this
champion
guy
and
being no goat, man. They don't even speak
He
two-time
ain't
about
better
him
than
final
being
LeBron
up there
either.
MVP.
with Jordan. That's the point, man. They never spoke about Leonard being up there with no Jordan or LeBron. Shit, that's a real. That's real.
Ain't nobody
Nah,
speaking
don't,
about it now but his coach. Ain't nobody speaking about it now but his coach.
Right.
Hey,
nah, the
I
only
ain't
other
gonna.
person gonna say that is talk about it Kobe, maybe. They ain't gonna say nothing about Kawhi.
Hey,
Kawhi ain't prime wasn't long enough.
He ain't prime. That's his problem. Now all of a sudden he decided to play. Shit, he's a loser, man. Shit, it's about time he started playing for all the damn money they be paying his sorry ass.
I ain't gonna lie, man. The fact that Luca only 24 is crazy.
It
You know what
is.
I'm saying? It seems like he been around, Joe, and he only 24,
Exactly.
bro.
That's right.
Yeah, he been in the league
And,
6 years.
That's how
Yeah.
good he is. Shit. Sound
and
like he
all
been
the
there.
all the star privilege and treatment and white gloves that they give this motherfucker just so he can score. Let him travel his ass
But
off.
that's your opinion, man. That's another
And that's your
biased
king.
ass
That's your
opinion
star.
from a nigga.
It ain't
That's
no
all that
bias
is.
opinion. It's a
It
fact.
is a biased ass
But
opinion.
your eyes ain't working.
Damn, they work. Yeah, they work. I watched the guy play.
Well,
Shit, and
watch
it's
the
just
man.
that mentality that you
He
saying,
take
man.
three steps every
They
time,
make
man.
calls on his ass too.
No, he take 3 steps and the reverse calls on him too. He'll
Oh
go complain and
bullshit,
then
man. You
reverse it.
say that about
It'll be
everybody except Michael
nah,
Jordan, man.
man,
Shit.
nah. Jordan was terrible with the refs,
Oh, right. Terrible in what way? Shit, they gave him all the
Fu-
calls. He
fussing
was
them out.
always damn right. Shit.
And Jordan played when they were playing defense.
That's right.
Yeah, man.
So you can't compare now with then.
At least Jordan could complain. He actually getting hit. Luca ain't getting hit. Them motherfuckers scared to
He
touch
is
Luca.
getting
Look at that.
hit, boy. You see
In
how
what
red
world of
he be getting
basketball
marked on his
can
ass.
you walk to? Can you go between two defenders and not make no contact? Make that make sense for me.
Well, that's what you say anyway.
Well, I'm
Look at
See,
looking
look
at it. Picture speak a
when a
thousand
person's
words.
so biased, they can't see reality anyway. They already stuck in their sick
Hey,
mind.
hey,
Period.
man, picture
And
speak a
that's where
thousand
you
words,
guys
man.
are, man.
Hey, do y'all not
If
see
a
the
guy's
screen?
good, he's good, man.
I
You
mean,
Y'all
couldn't do
not
he a
seeing
shit.
good
Kareem
player,
be
but
doing
he's
that
not
all night
great.
on the pick and roll. He ain't great.
Yeah, he a
He's
good
better.
He ain't
He's
player.
great.
better than Leonard.
If they let them boys play defense on him, he wouldn't be doing all that, bro.
What
He wouldn't be
boys, man?
doing that.
What are you talking about?
The
So you
league
saying the
just need
game
a
is
white boy to
is the
represent
game
them. They've
fixed? So
been
you saying
dying
the
for a
game is
white boy.
fixed? You saying
They've
the
been
game is
dying
fixed
for a
like
white boy.
football? Is that what you're saying? The
They
game
can't
is
control
fixed,
the. They
huh?
give him favoritism. Yeah,
Oh,
they give
favorite
him the
shit,
nut.
man.
They give him the calls and
Bullshit,
shit like
man.
that. Yeah,
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 that's
man.
your opinion, man.
But he
Wasn't
didn't
you
touch
the
it with
one who
both
came
hands.
in
That's the
last
thing.
week
You think so,
and
Michael?
said
55
that was the case?
That's
hits?
your opinion, man.
You
Damn.
came in last week and said that was the case.
So what was the case?
That all this shit is fixed. It's just like casinos. You said that.
Oh, well, we know fucking football is fixed. Okay, we already
Yeah.
seen that. They said that the San
And
Francisco
Angelo getting ready to
and
show us that
and
Michael
Ravens were
Jordan
supposed to be in
when
the
he
Super
asked the guy
Bowl.
to give him a
And
foul
what did
and he
they
gave him a
do?
foul.
They take the nigga and let the nigga say, nigga, we don't want you to play good. Okay, and that's what happened. Now he's in the Super Bowl because of that statement. Everybody knowing who's going to the damn Super Bowl, and that's not fixed. And a clown can't see that. Damn, Lamar didn't do shit. The
Patrick
nigga ran
Mahomes black
twice.
though.
Y'all spoke too soon.
Patrick
He ran
Mahomes black.
twice. What's wrong with y'all, man? That's the blindness of people, fanatics. That's what y'all are, man. Fanatics.
But Cap,
Die
Patrick
hard.
Mahomes black though.
What?
Patrick Mahomes black.
What?
Patrick Mahomes is black.
That nigga ain't black. That bitch is
Huh?
white. Is damn white. That's why he got a white girl. Because he's a fucking white. He's like his damn mammy. She's
He
white.
black. He
His
black,
fucking
Cal.
mammy is
His
His
white.
daddy
father
black.
black.
I know his dad is black. I said his damn mama. Damn
Oh
mama
yeah,
white. And
yeah. He
he's
got a
like
white
his
mom.
fucking mama. It's like a white boy. You gotta go out and get a nasty, ugly white girl. Pretty white girls in there. No. Oklahoma home. He ain't damn black. Shit. He wants to be white, and that's how his mind is. And white people treat him like he's white. That's why they letting him win championships.
Wow.
Shit. Don't do that on his own. It's fixed, man. Grow up and but that's why white people they understand and they appreciate. They don't care. They
Hey,
just want
hey,
whoever their team to win.
hey, Cap. A Cap. I'm with you. I take it for what it is. It's entertainment. I take it for what it is. It's
Right. So do I.
entertainment. So I don't. That's why I don't gamble on it. That's why I don't do none of that stuff on it because I take it for what it is. It's entertainment.
Right.
I
But that's
figured that
you.
out a long time ago, man.
Right.
I
But
I
most
don't.
of these guys on here like Trav and Dave, they swear out on that shit. I mean, grow up, man. It's just entertainment. They believe that shit. They ready to fight
Nigga,
somebody over a damn game.
we know this shit say entertainment, man.
You're
That's what
not. You don't know it's
that's what the
entertainment.
LLC
Will
is
you
under.
be discussing
They
it? No, you
corporation
don't.
under. Excuse me.
No, if you didn't know it was entertainment,
All
why
right.
did Lamar
Anyway,
not
Cap,
play if he was in?
I want to ask you about this, Cap. All right. I want to ask you about this, man. What's going on, man, with the Josh Giddey situation when he was having sex with allegedly he was having sex with an underage girl and he
Who?
just unlike Josh Giddey, this white boy, unlike most of the other players, he would have still been in the news like every other damn day, man. And they just cleared him or exonerated him of all charges, man. What do you say to that, man?
What I say about it?
Why
That's
people like you? Yeah, why people like you who's so pro black? Why you ain't speaking up on this?
on what? I don't even know about that shit.
See
You
what I'm
talking about some
saying?
white boy did something to a
See
black
what I'm
girl?
saying?
That's what you said?
Nah, he had relations with an underage girl.
Yeah, I mean that's what they do. Trump do it. What are you talking about, man? Clinton do it.
Are
No, no.
you, you
Epstein
trying
do
to
it. That's what
normalize
they
it?
do. So what the hell are you talking about? That's America, man. And you need to grow up. That's America. That's how shit
You
works.
trying to
You
you
third
trying to
class,
normalize it?
Negro. You third class. That's how they see you. I don't give a damn about you. That's why they had Lamar just to throw the game. Because they know what niggas
Man,
are. They know how
man,
niggas are. They ain't got no no
you starting to
backbone.
act
It
you
don't
starting to
matter
act
what
up.
I'm starting at. I'm talking about what
I
I
got
feel,
somebody for you.
what I see.
Don't worry.
I
Keep
don't
that up.
care
I
what
got
you
somebody
think you
for you.
got. That's what you say.
Keep
Okay?
that up. I
And
got
you
somebody for
people
you.
need to wake up and see the big picture. That you're all bamboozled and don't understand that shit. Okay, it's all
Calm
fixed.
calm down, brother, because if you don't, I
I
got
am
somebody for
calm.
you. I'm
I
giving
am
you a
calm. You ain't
chance.
got nobody for me.
I got somebody
Shit.
for you, man.
No, you don't got nobody for me. He's probably an idiot like you. You talking
Okay, then
about
I'm gonna let
Jay?
him know you said that.
I don't care who the hell he is. Shit.
Don't get scared now.
Quite scared of
You trying to, you trying, you trying,
You can have
you
monkeys
trying,
laughing. That shit don't mean nothing to me.
you trying to bargain and shit right now.
I
Like
ain't trying to
shit,
bargain shit with none of you. For what? I don't know where you think you at, man.
hey, Cap, hey,
You
Cap,
like Luca to me, man. You
hey,
the young
Cap,
man. Shit.
hey, Cap,
You
hey,
know,
nah,
niggas
fuck it.
like
Hey,
Luca, they all
you
on
know
the
who about to come?
like the same.
Cap, you know who about to come in?
I don't care who's coming in. So bring them in. Bring them in. Don't talk about it. Bring them in. What
Man,
you
I gotta
talking
give
about,
him a
Jake?
couple more minutes.
Huh? You bringing in Jake?
Nah, Jake, nah.
Okay, so it don't matter. Bring him in. You talking about
You
you
just
talking
want
about you
to
you
out
talking
talk
about
Jake. That's what you want to do.
you talking about your idol, Mr. Lee? Huh? Yeah, I forgot
Nah,
you called him Dr. Lee. Where that nigga at?
my idol. What the
Whatever.
hell?
Yeah, that's what I said. So
Got you.
bring him in.
I
Come on,
got you,
this is
man.
reality, man. And you guys just it amazes me. I can understand. Like my man say he knows it's entertainment. Most Negroes don't. They don't know it's entertainment. They think it's all real facts. And they can see something is fake. And they still don't want to accept it. That's how bad we are as a people. Instead of saying, why get involved in them? We know it's a fake. To have a team, it's not your damn team. If they win,
Hey
you don't
y'all,
get shit unless you bet on it. You don't get
hey
nothing.
y'all, watch our Cap change up when this guy come in the room, man. I'm
Yeah,
just
what?
hit him up again.
Okay, whatever. I'm not you, man. You know, people are people.
Your phone is
They,
hollow, man.
they either know shit or they don't. And most of them
Your
don't.
phone hollow, man, like you. Hey, your phone is
Whatever.
hollow right
Whatever. Well, you can hear me, right?
now. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
man, moving on to the next topic, man. Right here on the screen, you see we got Canelo versus Crawford, a potential fight that can take place. Canelo is looking for his next opponent, and they saying that Crawford is going to have to move up in order to make that happen. If not, he's going to go with Jamel on this fight, man. Um, Welcome to the panel, man. Fidel, man, what's going on with you? I see.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Have
to
you heard
find
anything
out.
about? Yeah, man. Have you heard anything about Canelo, man, wanting his next fight?
I've no, I
Saying
haven't
that,
looked at it close.
yeah,
I've
Canelo.
not
They
looked at it
saying that,
close.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
my guess is that most of these guys are just going to try to find a reason to avoid one another. I don't think anybody's going to try hard to work to, to have a tough fight. Period.
Right, because Canelo said he got his eyes set on Jamal. He got Crawford and Jamal. So and if Crawford can't,
Jamal.
he's not gonna. Yeah, Jamal Charlo.
Didn't he just
Yeah.
fight Jamal?
I mean, Cap. That's what I'm reading right here, man.
Yeah, I'm asking you, didn't he just fight him? Or whatever y'all call it, wasn't a fight. But didn't they just come together in the
Yeah.
ring? Right. Again, who wants to see them bones, man? So they are.
Right, but he don't want to move down on his weight. He at 168. Crawford, I think, is at like what 147, and he went up to, and he got to gain another 20 pounds just to even get
No,
up there to his
he's
weight.
not fighting. He's not fighting Crawford.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Right.
Why
I
give
mean,
up power?
would it make sense for Canelo to go down a belt to make that fight
No,
happen?
no,
No,
Lucrative.
no, because he
no.
ain't going down.
Yeah, you're going to give up power where
No.
you're already comfortable, and you wouldn't want to move up unless you've actually, beaten some other guys at higher weight. I mean, if you want to, have a clean record, you should expect to get beat moving up 20 pounds.
Yeah, but it depends on how great you are. He's not that good for him to be moving down any damn way.
Man,
I
Crawford
mean,
need to stay away from Canelo.
the same thing with Roy Jones. That's why he was so great
Why you
and
say that,
thought he
Phil?
was so great. You go up and
Huh?
down, heavyweight all
You,
the
Why you
way
say
down.
that?
You
you,
can't do
you're
that.
saying the same thing.
About what?
I'm saying it's not smart of him to move up 20 pounds.
I don't think. I think he just needs to stay the fuck away from Canelo. Whether he go up to 154 or 160, whatever, he need to stay the fuck away from Canelo, man.
But
Who need to
it
stay away
becomes
from
different
Canelo?
when you're
Who
talking about 20 pounds. It becomes different though. You might have some power, but you haven't been hit by people that heavy before either, and
unless
that's
you
different.
ride with him?
That changes your life.
See, this the thing, Cap, and this the thing, Cap. No matter what, he's going to when after they weigh, he's going to balloon to about 180.
Yeah,
You need to stay away from that guy. Canelo walk around at about 200. I
that's
guarantee
right.
you.
That's
Yeah,
exactly right.
and
210,
You
right.
right?
need to stay away from that boy.
Yeah,
Right.
if
Like
you haven't been hit by 185 pounders, you don't want to start, in a title fight.
All right.
Canelo had to move up though, because he was a lot smaller than that.
Canelo is only going to lose to people bigger than him, man. He's a great boxer. Canelo is a great boxer, man. If you
But
watch
there's a
him, man, he's a
I
difference.
great
mean,
There's a
boxer.
Floyd,
difference.
Floyd Mayweather ran circles around his ass.
He was a kid. He was 22 years old.
Right, and there's a difference
Come on,
between
man.
there's a difference between progression and leaping.
I don't know, Crawford. That motherfucker bad. That's a bad boy right
You
there.
gonna see how
Yeah,
big. You know
yeah,
how
he
much.
is.
You know how. You gonna see how big. You know what? Canelo was 150. Canelo was a welterweight when Mayweather fought him. He's a middleweight now.
Okay.
You you won't. So you think Mayweather would have fought a middleweight? He would have
Because
killed him. Man, stop it,
so
man.
so so because he bigger, his skills better.
Yes, he's skilled. Have you ever saw Canelo fight, man?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
seen that clown fight. What are you
Y'all
talking
talking
about?
about? Okay,
y'all
y'all
seen him
saying that
fight.
Seen
man,
the clown fight.
that man got a great jab and he got a lot of power.
He ain't got a lot of power. He's quick.
Okay, man. All right, man.
I
Got a
don't
lot of
think he
power.
better than
We
Bud.
I
Hell no.
bet you.
If they
I bet you if he fight Bud, he embarrass him.
listen, if it's a 20 up and 20 down, I said Bud will beat his ass. Bud is a superior boxer. He got it all. Canelo don't. That's why he's been escaping, running from guys. I don't fight no real fighter.
You said 20 up and 20 down there. It would have to be 10 and 10.
But whatever, man. Whatever.
It don't have to be as what you.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be as
He's
what you
yeah,
negotiate.
he's going to
he's
balloon though.
already at
That's what y'all
168,
forgetting.
but I understand that, but Bud already said if he was willing to move down to 158 at least, which like you said, Cap, that's not even a weight class, but 158, that's what Bud said verbatimly on quote. So but and he at 147 right now, so Cap, that would be a fair deal.
Man,
Right.
hey, look.
Right.
To your point.
Do y'all know that Canelo is going to walk through every punch this dude throw?
What
Pat,
He's
punch,
going
Pat,
man?
to
don't
What
care
walk
punch
all
you
you
through
got.
them
talking?
punches.
Canelo has got you tricked,
Man,
man.
okay, man. All right, y'all
Damn.
gonna see. Hey,
But
Yeah.
look,
but
Come
that's
on,
that
but
man
man.
that's
only
but that's
lose to
why
people bigger than him. He don't
that's
lose to a
why it's not.
smaller guy or smaller
Yeah,
people,
but
man.
that's why it's not smart to negotiate out of your weight class.
It's not. I
If
give
you
you that.
want my title, you come up to where I am. Period. And bigger guys can outpoint smaller guys. I mean,
Because
I hate to say it. I hate to see it. But I
That's
think you all
hard. That's
remember.
hard to beat. Outpoint them.
but this
Well,
this
I'm I'm
this
I'm,
is
ab- I'm
what
about to reference. I'm about to reference something. Riddick Bowe and Holyfield. Riddick Bowe outpointed Holyfield. Riddick Bowe was about 240 something. Holyfield was about 215, maybe
He
maybe
at
outpointed
exactly.
him.
best. Huh?
If that he was
Yeah,
215.
yeah, exactly. And he outpointed him. It was embarrassing. I wouldn't pull him for Holyfield, but it doesn't make sense for a smaller
Shit,
man to be outpointed
Lennox
by a big
Lewis used
guy.
to outpoint everybody. That's all he ever did. He stood behind his jab.
Yeah, but it's still kind of different when they went toe to toe,
Let's see. This
and
this is my thing though. This is my thing with the whole thing. Canelo don't need him. Canelo is a draw whoever he fight. He's going to get paid. Whoever he fight, he's going to get paid. So he's going to hold the cards. He's going to make his own demand.
yeah,
He's going to make his own demand. So like Crawford is going to have to oblige to whatever he wants. He's going to have to go whatever Canelo wants. Canelo is the A side, and it's not even close.
it doesn't make sense. You have the title. If you
Crawford need
want
to
my
just Crawford need
if
to
you want
fight.
my title, you come get it.
Crawford need to just stay where he at. Probably
Sure.
fight one of the Charlo brothers. Fight Boots Ennis, or do a rematch with what's the name? Or that's it, man. Fuck that, man. State, man. Look.
No, he don't need to do no rematch.
No, I'm just saying, like, I just think he need to stay at welterweight where he at, or probably go up to 154 to catch weight with
Yeah,
somebody.
154 because
But
he's getting
Canelo not
bigger.
coming down to 154 though. Canelo not finna come down to 154.
But you don't, your
Canelo
life
at
doesn't,
168.
your life doesn't depend on fighting Canelo. I mean, be the champion at welterweight.
Who?
C- Crawford.
All right, that's what I'm saying. Like,
No,
if
no,
I was
no,
him,
but I'm
I'd just
saying,
stay at
yeah,
welterweight.
that's what I'm saying. If you want to go
I
to
think
200
his next
pounds,
fight gonna be Charlo though. I think his next fight gonna be Charlo.
if
See,
you want to go
he's
to
a
if you want to go to that weight class, you may as well go up another one above that, and it generally does not work out. If you were 6'2", like if you were 6'2", like Hearns, that's different, and it wasn't good for Hearns. But I'm saying that is he had the height to grow into a larger weight class, but it wasn't good business. It wasn't good for Roy Jones. He was
When he
better than
started
some
losing.
fighters, but that's when the punches started hurting.
hmm That's
well,
when he
he was
started losing.
winning even when he went to
Yeah,
heavyweight.
yeah. Of course he was winning, but that's also where he lost.
Roy Jones
That's
got
right,
bullied,
going up
man. He
and
was
down.
going
That
up
was
and
the
down.
problem. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got
I mean, I
Losing
bullied.
mean,
big
I
yeah.
mean, but he was unbeatable. He was unbeatable lighter.
That's right.
I
Well,
mean,
no, he couldn't get no fight at middleweight and light heavyweight. He couldn't get no fight. When nobody fight him, man. When nobody
yeah,
fight Roy Jones.
he could have gotten fighted. Somebody would have come down just to try to, because he was the biggest name in boxing almost
But it
after
didn't make
Tyson.
sense for Roy Jones, though. You know, Roy Jones was asking for enormous money. That dude was asking for 80-20 splits. That dude was asking for crazy money, man. Like, he wasn't trying to he wasn't leaving no meat on the bone for people, man.
Right, right. First Floyd Mayweather.
Right, he was going crazy. Like Mayweather offered somebody 10 million, knowing the fight was gonna do 300. Like, come on, dog.
Well, I mean, actually, if you can do it, do it. I mean, if you got guys who are making, 1.5 million, 800,000, uh, you know, that's not insulting. You know, people are coming to watch me fight.
hmm
Hopefully, you can force me into a good fight. But nobody's been paying you that much to fight. So yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I see
it's
it
like
80-20.
it's all what you said. It's all what you could come to the table with, man.
You know how
You
much
gotta
you know
come
how
to
much
with your chip.
Spinks got for fighting Ali the first fight? Ali got about 3 million. Take a guess, guys.
30,000.
No, he got
Oh
about
yeah.
300, about 300, 350,000.
That's what he was worth.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
Right.
Seven professional fights. Yeah, he was an amateur.
Right.
But people are in millions to see the guy with the best billing.
hmm
Yeah,
That's
and
why Tank. That's why I say Tank. Tank. I think like Canelo is the face of boxing, but I think Tank is a huge draw too, though. But like that's why everybody trying to fight Tank. Like he's a huge draw, man. He like
mhm,
Tyson.
he's nice. He's nice. He's nice. But the only reason boxing still survives, I don't know, we talked about this before, is because of Mexicans. They support boxing more than anyone else, any other demographic.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true. And they had
yeah,
the best fights too, man. A lot of the
yeah,
Mexicans be about to kill
yeah,
themselves in that ring.
yeah. So I mean, again, I wouldn't give up. I wouldn't give up. You know, uh, my billing to make you happy if I don't need you.
I mean, Crawford already said he's finna retire. I think Crawford is looking for that one big payday and he getting up out of here. Win or
That's
lose.
right.
He don't
He's
care.
old now, man.
Crawford
He got maybe
Crawford don't care.
Man,
Crawford
everybody,
don't really
another
care. I
fight.
don't think Crawford don't take me as a person that cares about wins and losses. He don't care. Crawford
Yeah,
gonna
he care
box.
about wins and losses.
Nah,
He don't care
I
that
don't
much
take him
about
as that.
money.
He'll box anybody.
Right. He don't
How
care that
many
much
losses he
about
got?
money.
He ain't got none. But
So he care.
for him to talk about going to fight Canelo, he must don't.
Oh,
Man, better
come
stay
on,
clear,
man.
man.
He
Come
I
don't
on.
mean,
feel like he'll whoop Canelo ass.
here's the thing. I mean,
He better stay at butt
if
at
you if
welterweight,
you
man.
if you're very scientific, there's a way to do it. Yeah, I can take any two guys, and anybody can beat the other guy because there's one rule that applies. If you can be hit, you can be whooped.
Man,
Yep,
Now,
you
if you
got
don't
it
touch,
look,
the whole damn
Canelo.
time. Man.
Look, this
let
the
me let
thing
me ask
about
you another. Let
Canelo.
me ask you another. Let me ask you another.
What
Let
Canelo
me ask you another.
did learn a
Let me
lot
ask.
from the Floyd Mayweather fight, though. He learned a lot.
Let me ask you another. Let me
That's
ask you
what I was
another.
finna say. He learned how to cut the ring off. You can see he's learning how to cut quick fighters off, man. Canelo only had a problem with bigger fighters than him, man. He can't walk through their punches. Them people he can walk through punches, he know how to cut that ring off now, man. He learned a lot from fighting Floyd Mayweather.
Let me ask
Terrence
you guys
Crawford
another
is
trivia.
real
I'll ask you
savvy
guys.
and quick and no angles like Mayweather.
I'll ask you
But
another trivia
Canelo,
question.
Go ahead, teacher.
Do you know? Well, one of you will probably know, but do you know who? The only time Ali was cut in the ring,
Was it
we
Joe
actually
Frazier?
we actually bled. Nope,
What was it, Cooper?
nope. Nah, that was
Norton.
all of that was Cooper's blood.
Ernie Shavers?
Nope.
Well, you talking about Kenny?
It's relative to this conversation.
so it was a smaller
Smaller
guy.
guy, huh?
Bob Foster, light heavyweight.
So that's not a good argument towards Canelo.
No, it's a good argument for Crawford.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
said if you can be hit, you can be whipped.
Who won
You
the
know, I
fight?
mean,
Right.
But Foster didn't
And you
beat
know,
Ali
him.
did.
and you
Ali
know
did.
that.
No, right,
Right.
right. But he did what other men couldn't do,
And you
and
box, you know that.
that's on your way to actually be doing something. It was a cut in the first round that almost won the fight for Hearns.
Hearns and
The,
who?
the, Hearns and Hagler. The referee warned Hagler twice that he might stop the fight, and that's why Hagler stepped on the gas.
Hold on, wait. Is you comparing Crawford to Sugar Ray?
Man, Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray wasn't even mentioned.
Oh, you said Hagler and Hearns. Oh, you said Hagler
Yes,
and Hearns.
that's what I said. Hagler and Hearns.
I wouldn't compare him to. Well, I
No, again, I referenced the cut. Due to
Yeah, he
the
was talking
cut,
about the fight.
the referee warned Hagler twice that he might stop the fight. Hearns opened up a cut in the first round. That's good business. That's good business.
Hagler never been hit like that.
Yeah,
yeah.
but I'm saying,
Hearns is in that
but I'm
corner.
just saying, cuts.
What was Hearns though? Hearns was a power puncher. So
Okay,
he okay. What's his name's not a power puncher, man. He fight off angles, man. He don't knock people
okay.
out.
Bob Foster wasn't a power puncher either.
Ah,
Those quick punches, and actually, it's the way Ali threw a punch that opened up cuts. It wasn't power either. Ali cut a lot of men, but it was the way he threw the punch.
yeah, he jabbed the shit out of people.
Yeah, it's a smack and a twist that rips and cuts. A lot of men looked like they had been in a 5-car collision, came out upside down. Chuck Webner, Cooper twice. What's that boy name in Georgia? Uh, Jerry Quarry. I mean, a lot of Caucasians, but yeah.
Most Caucasians are easy to cut anyway. 'Cause they got thin skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Corey.
But I mean, Hearns. I mean, Holmes couldn't do it to Tex Cobb. He probably hit Cobb 50 times to every three.
Tex Carr was a beast. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying he had no thin. He didn't have thin skin.
All right. Yeah, true. I agree.
Yeah,
Well, he looked like he had color in him any damn way. Tex
yeah.
Carr.
He's
Yeah.
just one of them. He's just one of those cocky Caucasians. Cock
Well,
strong Caucasian.
he was tough. I know that.
Stubborn.
Yeah.
What you call ornery.
Yeah.
Mhm. But yeah, I mean, So I'm saying there's a scientific way, for Crawford to succeed against him, and he's probably smart enough to put together a plan. But you got to execute the plan all the way, and you very seldom see that. You know, I take you to the Tyson Buster Douglas fight. After that first round, I said if he does this all the way through, he can win. Based on one round, and he did. You very seldom see that. You seldom see that because most guys today don't study their
Hey,
opponent.
but you can't say that though because until that Buster
Wait a
Douglas
minute.
fight,
Wait a
wait,
minute. Whoa, 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 whoa,
go
whoa.
ahead,
I
go
can't.
ahead.
I
You
can't say what. What
you
can I not
you
say?
saying that Buster Douglas kept that up, he could have won.
He did. He did win, and he did win
Let me.
because he
Okay,
kept it up.
okay. Let me speak. Let me speak.
Okay, go ahead.
First of all, if anybody, you know how much money was lost that night. We didn't nobody think Buster Douglas had a chance.
Okay.
Tyson didn't even wait. Tyson didn't even train, and until that fight, nobody have ever saw Tyson take a punch, ever.
Okay. I'll correct you. No,
So what
I'll
I'm
correct.
telling,
No,
go
no.
ahead,
I'm a better.
go ahead.
I'm a better. I'm a. I'm. I, you know. I'm not gonna call myself better than anything. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Yes, I saw Tyson take a punch. I saw him take a punch against Tony Tubbs in around 1980. What is that? 83. Okay. I saw him in his first fight after he cut Kevin Rooney. He fought Frank Bruno. That's the first time he looked
Bruno,
awkward to me.
right?
Hold
Bruno,
on.
yeah, he
Huh?
took some serious punishment. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bruno.
I mean, that's the first time he looked awkward. He was no
Yeah,
longer elusive. That's what happened. Yeah, Tyson may have been out of shape, but he had dismantled the cornerstone of the camp that that brought him to greatness. That was just kind of the final straw. But I starting to unravel with Frank Bruno. That was the very first fight after he cut Kevin Rooney,
But
and he was never
Tyson
the
and
same again.
Tyson
Huh?
versus Tubbs. Tyson versus Tubbs was in '88.
Okay. I'm 63, so it was a long time ago to me.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Hey, look, hey, it's a plan. Everybody got a plan to like Tyson. Everybody got a plan
No,
to
well,
beat
I'm
these
just
big
correcting him
guys.
about him being hit. He had been hit, but he was much more elusive.
I'm not a big Tyson fan, man. I'm not
But
gonna
he
lie
was
to you.
much well. But we're just talking about the science, though. He was much
I'm
more. He was much more elusive when he had Kevin Rooney in his camp. And
I'll agree with that.
yeah,
I'm not a
I
Tyson
mean,
fan. I feel like Tyson fought bums.
yeah,
Me personally.
I can be. Let's just say, who do you think the best football team in the NFL period, whether in the Super Bowl or not? Who do you think the best football team?
And
The
NFL right
Chiefs.
now, and NFL
Yeah,
right now,
yeah.
I think it's the Baltimore Ravens.
Okay, and I agree with you. I agree, but let's just for the sake of argument, let's just say both of you are right. Let's just say both of you are right. And I'll take the third man on the call.
Yeah, it's about six of us.
Okay, I'll take the other. I'll take the other four guys, and we can work with the Ravens, and we can work with the Colts, and we'll probably win a couple of games. But after a while, that old coaching is going to wear off, and a good Georgia team will beat them. Management and training matters. That coaching matters. Like I said, you're going to remember part of it
You
for a
could be the
while, and you're going to still be
you
effective, but it erodes. Huh?
you could be the best coach in the world. You ain't got talent. You ain't winning nothing.
Man, it
Sorry,
makes a difference. Tyson was
talent make a
nothing with those.
difference.
Tyson was nothing with those guys he had in his corner after he got rid of Rooney. A good champion needs somebody to say, "Hey, champ, it's time to go to the gym." "Hey, champ, it's time to turn in." They need to be able to talk to them like that, and then you respond. But if you got a guy saying, "Hey, where the party at?"
Let me ask you, after what fight did he get rid of Rooney? You remember?
Well, no, I don't remember exactly which fight. I just know that Frank Bruno was the first fight without him.
So Bruno was around 94.
Bruno was the first fight he had after cutting Rooney. That's a fact.
Okay. So I'll say this then. Bruno was around 94, but Mike Tyson wasn't shit after 1990.
What? What do you mean wasn't shit after 1990?
Once Buster Douglas put him on his pockets, it was over.
Buster Douglas wasn't with him when he fought. I mean, Kevin Rooney wasn't with him when he fought Buster Douglas.
Okay, so then there you
So
have
he
it.
fought Bruno. So he fought Bruno early.
Fought Bruno. He fought Bruno. He didn't fight
twice.
Bruno to after. He didn't fight Bruno to afterwards.
No, he fought Bruno was the first fight after Rooney. I'm positive about that. And he didn't have Rooney in his. And he listen. And he did not have Rooney in his camp when he fought Douglas.
I don't know about when he was in his camp.
You can Google it. It is not. Bruno, it's not an opinion.
The Bruno fight was afterwards.
Listen, no, Bruno was the first fight. I'm telling you, this is not an opinion. Check it out. I mean, goodness, I'm not wavering on this. I know for a fact. I know for a fact Bruno was the first fight.
We saying the same thing, but two different ways.
No, I said Bruno was the first fight after he cut Rooney. That means that he fought Buster Douglas after he fought Bruno. He may have fought Buster Douglas twice, and maybe you're confusing the second fight.
Buster Douglas twice.
I say he may have.
No.
Okay, and again, I didn't declare that is a
no,
fact.
You're right. You're right.
I know for a fact Buster Douglas was the first fight after he cut Kevin Rooney.
You right about the Bruno. Bruno was in '89. That was before Buster Douglas.
Okay, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I wasn't guessing about that. It was glaring to me how much different he was. And that was maybe, that was within a couple of months of cutting Rooney.
Yeah, but
it may have been weeks. I don't know, huh?
But look, we had this thing. Tyson was going through this problem with his woman.
Well, you got an echo.
Cap. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mute yourself for a second.
Let's see if this. All right then.
Hey, okay, Cap, say something. Well,
sound good to me.
No, that's just Cap. He can go out again.
No, I mean, it's not about a woman. I mean, the woman may have influenced Tyson, and obviously people in your life will influence you. But the cause and effect is not having a solid camp, not having the structure that you had before. Everybody had women, and women not necessarily good for your sport. But if you still have your structure in place, you can still be effective. And like I said, I remember this because it was glaring. I watched this man who was hard to hit. He looked awkward for the first time I'd ever seen him look awkward. And he never recovered from that because he never had the same type of camp again. I would not, because I thought about it. I wanted to fight professionally, but I was going to have a sage in my corner. I don't want somebody, I wouldn't want some, guys a few years older than me in my corner. Guys who I'm going to socialize with as well as, train. That makes no sense. Zero.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe some of it would be attributed to Rooney leaving, but
I'm telling you,
I'm of the opinion that Mike Tyson was just trash.
Well, yeah, I mean that's a convenient opinion, but no, I'm telling you from watching it. This is why this still stays with me because I saw it. He hadn't lost, but I saw the pages open. Huh?
I was telling my co-host got two pages open.
Yeah.
That might have something to do with it.
I took it off.
Still got it now.
But yeah, if you watch, you watch a fighter, you see when his reflexes and everything changes. And he wasn't an old guy. He hadn't been beaten up. He just had gotten away from the regimen that got him there. You know, everything you know about him is how much he respected Cuss. And then he had the Caton brothers, and he had Rooney. You know, like I said, and you know, let's just take either one of you guys, and you know, and I am your trainer, and you're much younger. It is my responsibility to say, hey, if something happens to me, Joe, you need to take over. You know, and Dave, you need to respect Joe because Joe knows the program that I have you on. And as long as those things stay consistent, you know, uh, you can continue to be great or whatever brought you to greatness. But if you take it away, it's the fighter doesn't do it alone. Very few guys are just independently great, no matter who trains them. Very few guys are. You see the difference. They either get better or they get worse, but it doesn't stay the same.
It's me
It's
giving.
me giving.
Somebody else come
Somebody
in and
else
say
come in and
something.
say
I'm
something.
giving an
I'm
echo.
giving an echo.
Okay, I don't have an echo. I don't know how to leave.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
have
you
one.
don't have one.
I got one
I
too.
got one too.
That must
Nah, Fidel, you don't have
you don't have an echo.
Hey,
Hey,
Joe, say
Joe, say
something, Joe.
something, Joe.
yeah, that must be
That
his
must
phone.
be his phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Fidel,
Hey, Fidel,
can you go to
can
your
you go to your
settings and put
settings and put this up?
Can I do what now?
mute it?
Mute it.
Put
Mute?
echo
Echo
cancellation
cancellation.
on your cell phone. Let me walk you through it right quick.
Okay, I did mute the mic, so that's not good enough,
No.
No. Don't mute it.
huh?
Nah, you don't
Nah,
got to
you
mute
don't
it.
got to mute it.
You mute my
You mute
phone?
my phone?
I think
I think
we got to
we
double
got to double
check
check
to see if
see if
echo.
it's echo.
I'm not getting an echo from. Well, actually, yeah, I get a little bit from yours, but it's not your voice coming back. It's just some. It's just some background noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see those
And you
three
see
dots
those three dots
the more
the more
you go down the
you
settings
go down the settings,
and then go to audio.
and you go to audio. Y'all hear me?
Still going
Still
on?
going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get out again. I'm gonna get out on this also. Only have one at a time though.
All right, I do it. I'm talking. Anybody got an echo? Y'all hear echo? Can anybody hear me? Trav, can you hear me?
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah,
Okay, so it was Dave then. It look like Fidel's frozen.
Yeah, cause there he was one echoing. Everybody else was
Oh,
echoing.
yeah, but now he in here, but he look froze. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it must have. It's Dave's Mike. But man, Canelo will beat the hell out of Bud, bro.
I don't know, man.
Man, he'll beat that.
Yeah, I'm back.
He'll beat that boy to sleep. Yeah, it was your Mike Dave. He'll beat that boy to sleep, man.
So I'm good now.
Yeah, you good?
I don't know, cause Bud must be very confident because he let his belts go. He let his belts get took. I think he confident that he'll take Canelo.
Man, belts don't mean shit in boxing.
I'm just saying, I think he confident that he'll take.
I'm sure he is confident, but Canelo gonna kick his shit in. You know what I'm saying? Canelo gonna kick his shit in.
And the echo back.
Yeah, the echo back. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what that
Hey,
is.
the echo gone now, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
echo gone.
It's Fidel. Yeah, Fidel, that's you.
What I need to do?
Go out and come back in.
All right.
Yeah, I'm with D'Angelo, man. I think it's gonna be too much for him, man. I really feel like I just feel like Bud is looking for that last hurrah fight. You know, it's either gonna cement his legacy or he gonna take a L.
I
You
don't
know,
know. To me, Bud, he a better fighter than me, though.
than Canelo.
Yeah, to me.
I think he's more craftier. Yeah, I think he's more craftier. He probably quicker, but Canelo gonna walk through them punches, and he's gonna have to deal with some punishment. Like this ain't no weight drained Crawford, man. Like I mean Spence. Like he's going to balloon to about 185. Once
I
they
agree.
weigh, once they weigh, he's going to balloon to about 185. He's going to walk in there. He at the night of the fight, he's going to be about 185.
Who?
Canelo.
Canelo.
Him.
He definitely gonna be one. I say 183, in between
Somewhere in there
183 and
at 180.
180. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. He walking in with that.
He walk around at 200.
Yeah, but I mean, what do you walk around with really doesn't suggest anything about that. It's what's your best fighting weight
No,
now.
what I'm saying is, if okay,
He's
let's just say
comfortable
they
being
do.
he's comfortable being heavy, but that's not. A
No,
lot of guys
no, no,
walk around.
that's not
A
what I'm
lot of
saying.
guys.
What I'm saying is what I'm saying is Canelo, Canelo is, if let's say they do a catch weight, let's say they do a catch weight at 158, right? He's gonna when he weigh in, he's gonna be 158. When they fight, he's gonna be about 180.
No, no, not in 48 hours. Not
I
in 48
guarantee
hours.
it's not 48, it's 24. They wait the night before the fight. He's
Okay.
going he's going to balloon about 20 pounds. I guarantee you.
No, I mean no. I mean
Okay.
he'll lose a good. He'll 12 pounds maximum. 12
Man.
pounds maximum. That doesn't do you any good to dehydrate.
When Canelo fought Mayweather, he was 160. When Canelo fought Mayweather, he was 170 the night of the fight. They weighed in at 154. You got to remember, like a week before the fight, to make weight, they don't drink no water, none of that. So now you put back on water weight.
Well, I
You
mean,
fucking
and it's not
idiots.
a week. It's not a week before the fight. It may be about 48 hours before the fight.
No, it's no, it's 24. They weigh the night before the fight.
No, I said that they actually dehydrate about 48 hours
Right,
before,
right. It's
not
about
before the
it's right,
fight,
right. You
before the
good, right,
weigh-in,
right. It's about
before the
48
weigh-in.
hours. Right, it's about
Yeah,
48
before the
hours.
weigh-in.
That's if they trying to make weight. But with all these
Yeah, but I don't
nutrients
know.
and
But I
stuff
don't
they
know that
do,
they actually wait. I don't know if they actually weigh the night of the fight.
no, they wait the night before the fight.
No, I'm
They
talking
wait the
about you saying the weight that they come in the fight at. You're guessing, but I'm saying you're guessing. That's not. Yeah,
you
and
say
I'm saying
no.
realistically, huh?
No, what you say? You say the night. No, they say it when they walking in the ring. They be like, no, he done ballooned up to this.
Right. That's being speculative.
They
Dave, go
no,
out
they
and come back in. Dave, go out, come back in.
no. How's that speculating? They probably way before the fight.
No, I don't think there's a weight. The night of the fight.
No, if no, because but some people you can't go past a certain weight. Like when Tank fought that Mexican, what's his name? They had to come in at 135. That's why they say he was weight drained.
Mm.
So the night of the fight, he had to be 135. He couldn't balloon up. It wasn't no balloon weight. You couldn't go up after the fight. That's why they say he looked it like he was sick.
Okay. But
But
if there's not a
it's
if that's not a stipulation, I'm saying they're not likely
I
weighing
guarantee
them.
they better get Canelo a stipulation.
Yeah.
Canelo gonna walk in that ring 180, and that boy gonna be 157.
Now I'm saying he's not going from 157 to 180 in 24 hours.
Man, look, hey,
No, no, no. Maybe 12 pounds.
so 170.
Yeah, maybe 12 pounds.
Man, Canelo gonna walk through them punches, dog. You talking about him fighting him at a middleweight, a middleweight. What's the name?
Now the punches shouldn't hurt him. The punches shouldn't hurt him. I agree. But I do
No,
want to correct something. I do want to correct something else. I mean, you all changed the subject when I was telling you. Tyson did fight Bruno twice.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, 89 and that 96.
Yep.
And because I knew Bruno fought somebody twice, and I don't know anybody else he would have fought twice. And as I recall, it was Tyson. But you know, that first fight was the one that was the one. The second one fight obviously was after prison, but the first
Yeah.
fight, yeah, was that first fight after before cutting after cutting Rooney in 1989. I thought he had Rooney a little bit longer than that, but that's when he cut Rooney.
So let me ask you this. This is a little bit off the subject too. Like, where do you rank? Where do you rank Tyson in
Me,
heavyweights?
me. Uh, let's see. I'm gonna again. I have to start from the top. Tyson, because I don't think about this, and I've written it down a bunch of times. But let's see. Tyson, uh, Foreman, Liston, Lewis. Um, I'd probably say Holmes. Um, and then I might go to Tyson after that. I might go to Tyson after that.
I
But
thought you
those
said
are my top.
Tyson already.
No, 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 no. I did not. No, I said I might have him. I thought I had him about 10, but right off the top of my head, I don't have 9 guys ahead of him.
Man, I got.
But I think he could have been. I think he could have been top 3. But that's from having done things right.
I could name a man. I got a bunch of people over Tyson, and I know this is a opinion that most people don't agree with, and this is no particular order, but over Tyson, I would take Lewis, Holyfield, Ali, Holmes, Riddick Bowe, uh, that's off the top. That's five off the top. I'm taking.
Is that Dave or who?
No, it's D'Angelo.
I see. Yeah.
I'm taking
I
those
don't
guys
rank.
over Tyson.
I don't rank Holyfield that high.
What about Bo?
Bo was a great specimen, but Bo didn't. He didn't go to course.
That's the thing. It hurt
Yeah.
him. It hurt him by not taking that Lennox Lewis fight.
Mm,
It kind of hurt his legacy, but I think he would have beat the hell out of him.
yeah. Again, that's why I don't have Norton and Fraser up there high when you only got one important fight, one important victory on your resume. And there are other guys in your era. You got to fight them.
You the only person I ever heard say that, man. I've never.
Yeah.
Everybody always put Frazier up there. I ain't put him up there either.
Yeah,
I agree.
they
I
don't know.
agree
They
with
don't
you.
know any better. Yeah, they don't know any better. But they can't argue the rationale.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah. I mean, again, Fraser no more important than Jimmy Ellis.
Yeah, that's Cap to be with that Frazier shit. He out of he ain't even in here. Well, I wish he was.
Yeah, I think that
Other than
Frazier.
Ali, name one important fighter that he beat. None.
This is true, and that's what they. I think that the story of Ali Frazier is so polarizing.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
And people think they know boxing because they saw those fights.
Yeah, because those were great fights, but
But here's the other part though. They were great because because Ali's skills had eroded some. They were more competitive because of that. And while all the rest of the guys were competitive, you know, if I had my druthers, just like we're talking about, if Tyson had done this and if Riddick Bowe had done that, if I had my druthers, Ali wouldn't have come back. Ali had painted a masterpiece before 1970. You know, his prime was past, but he was good enough to beat everybody. But some of them were still competitive because his skills had eroded enough. You take two old guys and they get out there and hit one another. You can say, wow, they really fought. But it's only good because neither one of them have any a really conditioned athletes at that point. Look at Ali and Fraser the second time. Ali wasn't hurt. Now, why was Fraser able to hurt him in the third fight? You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's an erosion. Ali prepared better for the second fight. He buckled Fraser's knees in the second round. The referee thought he heard a whistle. He heard the bell and stopped the action after he buckled Fraser's knees. And then they went the distance. But Ali wasn't hurt at all. And
yeah, but
Fraser was
it's
still
a fine line.
and Fraser was still beat up. I'm saying it was a people say three great fights. Nah, that would Fraser fought hard. Fraser beat up on Ali twice. Ali beat up on Fraser 3 times. In the middle, Ali still beat up on Fraser. Fraser did not hurt Ali the second fight. And Fraser was just as mad the second time. That was the second time when they had the scuffle in the studio. And Fraser left because his feelings were hurt. Fraser always wanted to kill Ali.
Yeah.
It was just a game for Ali. Ali never hated him. He wanted his belt when Fraser had the belt. But other than that, and he respected him because he took him the distance. I think he respected all of them. And I guess because they had that legacy, he ranks them high. But again, Fraser didn't beat anybody else important. Fraser had he defended the title like 3 times
Hey,
before.
didn't Joe Frazier give Muhammad Ali money when he was in prison or when he was going
No,
through
no,
some things?
Ali was never in prison, but yeah, he was broke, and yeah, he gave him spending money. They were friends. Fraser considered him a friend.
He said he hated him.
No. I'm talking about by the time they fought. From that point on, You know, Fraser lobbied to get his license back. But when they signed to fight one another, and in the approach to that, Ali was calling him names. I'm the real champion, and that just
Right.
intensified more and more. So yes, he hated him from that point on. By the time they fought
Right.
March 8, 1971, it was just pure bitterness, and that never
And I would imagine
subsided.
so.
That never subsided until they were very old men. And I'm talking, even after Fraser said he forgive me, he still came back and said he had bitterness toward Ali. It was just like maybe in the last 10 years before, you know, f- I'd say last 5 or so years before Fraser died, because Fraser died first. That they seem to completely made amends. But if you look at when they had the "This Is Your Life" thing, Ali was glad to see Fraser, and Fraser came out there like that was his buddy, but he was still saying, "I hate the guy. He mistreated me," and Ali did. But but Ali wasn't bitter toward him.
I mean, Ali didn't, and Ali wasn't wrong. That's
Well,
why.
yeah, he went overboard. I mean, Ali's my guy, but he took it further than he should have. He took it further than he should have. In the climate that we were
The
in,
oppressors never hurt. It's always the oppressed that get hurt.
huh?
So
Was that
I said the oppressor is never hurt. It's
hurt?
always the one that's getting oppressed that's hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it was over the top. Ali's my guy. I mean, I
I
idolize
mean, that's
guys
kind
from.
of portrayal, though, man. I'm sitting here sending you money and all of this.
Yeah,
You going,
yeah,
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 man.
yeah. Like I said, I mean, I'm a big Ali from the age of 2. I was a big Ali fan. There was never a time
Yeah.
when I wasn't, but that was wrong. And I just came to that. I just came to grips with that probably when I was close to 50.
Yeah, I ain't judging them. I ain't judging them. I'm just saying I understand,
Yeah, no,
especially
it
in the
was, it was, it
public.
was wrong. I'll say it. It was wrong. I mean, I wouldn't want to see anybody do it
Yeah, yeah, you
today.
use your
So
public platform to do all of that.
yeah, yeah.
What was all those
And in
people
that,
you
and
trying to
in that
impress
time,
at?
and in that era, it was even worse. But anyway, I mean, the point really was about Fraser. Just the guy defended the title maybe 3 times. Uh, you know how many wins he had? How many wins he had after he fought Ali?
How many? How many? Yeah.
Maybe 9. From 1971 until he retired in 1981. Ali
That's
was
about
fighting
on
like
average. Well, not back then because they fought a
no,
lot back then.
yeah, Ali was fighting that 3 and 4 times a year.
In today's fighting
Matter of
game,
fact,
that's
Ali fought
average.
Fraser. Matter of fact, Ali fought Fraser the same year he beat George Foreman. The second fight with Fraser was in '74 also. You see what I'm saying? Hmm?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Fraser didn't fight Norton. He didn't fight Holmes. He didn't fight Lyle. He didn't fight Shavers. And worst of all, he didn't fight Sonny Liston, because Sonny Liston, was still active, during all these exile. They didn't put him in the tournament, and Fraser didn't try to fight him. He didn't fight Floyd Patterson. All of these guys, he had ample opportunity to fight them. He didn't fight any of those guys. Doesn't that sound kind of crazy in your era?
Yeah. That's
You talking
kind of
about Joe
strange.
Frazier?
Yeah. Norton tried, but Norton didn't beat anybody else important. Your most impressive fight Norton might have had was, and you forgot this name exists. Some of you guys may have never heard the name.
Who?
Dwayne Bobbitt.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, Caucasian.
Nah, never
Like
heard of.
yeah, but I'm saying that's his probably most impressive fight victory outside of Ali. And that's the guy people say, oh yeah, he was great. No, he was a very good fighter, but not great. There were a bunch of very good fighters, but they were kind of, you put them out there. There's no point in arguing that Norton was better than Shavers or Lau, and he certainly wasn't as good as Foreman. I think he'd have, I don't know whether he'd have beaten Frazier. You know what I mean? And I don't know if Frazier would have beaten him. But these guys didn't fight. They didn't fight one another. All of those guys, and those guys you think of that you consider important, they did not fight. I mean, fought Holmes.
Damn.
He fought Holmes and lost. And while I'm always arguing with guys about they want to rank these guys after the Ali era. Let me tell you what happened after the Ali era. There was some things that, if you understood them, you have to think that everything that's happened since then has been garbage. We've been fed nothing but garbage. You see it in the NFL, you see it in the NBA. I think we touched on this once before. But
Yeah, absolutely.
before Ali fought Mike Spinks the first time, you know how many times the title had been lost by decision in the history of boxing, the heavyweight division?
Right. Probably none.
3 times. 3 times. Then Ali won it back by a decision. And Norton had the WBC title, lost it to Holmes by a decision. You follow me? Holmes lost it to Spinks twice by a decision. You see what I'm saying? There's been a lot
Yeah,
of it since
the
then.
judges decided in the fight. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, but you didn't have bona fide champions either. I mean, I think Jimmy Young outpointed Ali, but you don't get the title for embarrassing the champion. The champion gets a little bit more, favoritism. Holmes got none against Spinks. Spinks didn't deserve that. Yeah, he outpointed him the first time, but Holmes outpointed him badly, I think, the second fight, and didn't get the decision. You see what I'm saying? The champion gets that advantage, and it hasn't happened anymore. And I'm not saying, but they haven't earned it either for the most part. Because not many of them have held the title well. What's his name got that favoritism? Fury against Francis. You follow me? And that's why I don't feel bad about it, because you should go in there knowing that I need to take this out of the judge's hands. You shouldn't go in and thinking, okay, I'm going to beat him on points. No, that's subjective. I was having a discussion with a older fella a couple of weeks ago, and we were talking about points, and he said, well, but you tell him. I said, no, I would want the guy in my corner telling me that I'm behind. And I need to hear that, because if you tell somebody that they're ahead, they might feel like they can coast. You see it in all sports. That's how people lose a 35-point lead. In games, you shouldn't lose no game like that. You shouldn't have lost that 17-point lead the other day, right?
True.
But you think, okay, I got under wrap. No. You're still doing these things wrong. When you can just tell them, when they can't see the score, it's to their advantage. But there had not ever been a left-handed heavyweight champion until after Ali. Never had been one. Now, why does that happen?
Shit, it ain't that many left-handers in the world.
Yeah, no. Well, no, that never had been. But two of them won the title. Two of them won the title by beating Holyfield.
Yeah, Michael Moore
and Bird.
Yep, and Bird.
And it's not that they were better fighters. When you fight them, you fight cautiously, and you don't score. You don't score as effectively because you're fighting that way. But great fighters, they prepare for that, and they've always been able to stop them. But that happened after the Ali era. Another thing you didn't have European champions since Igor Johansson. Look how many you've had now in Russia and South Africa. You see what I'm saying? And a Mexican heavyweight champion. Makes no damn sense. No.
Yeah, Ruiz.
Yeah. That was another one. There was another one during Holyfield's era. You remember? You remember the other Mexican?
Ruiz.
Oh, nah. I ain't been following that long.
Yeah. You remember is it D'Angelo?
Yeah, it was John Ruiz, right?
Ruiz is the second one, wasn't it? Was it the one the one just a few years ago against Joshua, wasn't he?
Yeah,
What's that guy? Huh?
yeah. Andy Ruiz.
Okay, then there was one before that who wasn't as fat. There was one before that. He was the first Mexican heavyweight champion. Yeah, man. Somebody can look it up.
Yeah, I'm looking now.
Yeah. But I'm saying you didn't have that before, because you had American fighters who just wouldn't stand for that. Not they were against them, they were just so much better seasoned. And now they're not. They're not because you got guys coming to boxing late. When
Yeah,
you come to boxing,
it
huh?
was Andy Ruiz. It was Andy Ruiz.
The first one?
Yeah.
There was the second one then.
Let me see.
I don't know Mexican heavyweights. But yeah, man. I mean, this guy looked like he stepped off a Budweiser truck.
What, the heavyweight?
Yeah, the one that beat Joshua.
Yeah, that's Ortiz, not Ortiz, but Ruiz.
Okay, then there was one before that. Then there
Before
was one
that,
before. Yeah, there was one during the Holyfield era. There was one right, either early 2000 or late 90s.
the one that Roy Jones fought.
No,
No,
okay,
heavyweight.
Well,
yeah,
you
he
said
had the title.
heavyweight.
He had the title. God, it's not. All you gotta do is Google. I'll try to do it. Mexican heavyweight champions.
Mexican. I don't remember that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's why it's easy.
Who was the Mexican heavyweight champion?
Yeah, I googled this. Yeah, it say Andy Ruiz.
I
Ruiz.
like that, Cap. At least you'll look some shit up, Cap.
What?
I
Did
like
you
that,
get
man,
that?
about you.
Did you
At
get that
least you'll look some
sorry ass
shit up,
phone
man.
fix, man? I
Yeah.
said Ruiz, man.
Now I
He's
like that about you. That's how I'm giving you credit. Yeah,
he's the only one I know. No.
yeah, me too. But I don't know too much history though. What does
And I
that
know
mean?
there's a Puerto Rican and a Puerto Rican heavyweight. The only two I know.
Yeah,
So, let me ask you this though. But let me ask you this though, Fidel. Do you think that it's a lot of doping going on with these fighters, man, and these people covering for them?
Mhm.
Yeah, he must be out, huh?
I'll get it. I'll tap in. That man.
Yeah. Let me ask you.
Them motherfuckers is doping, man.
That's what I know.
They
Even the female.
they doping. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I'm pretty cool with Montel Griffin. And if anybody don't know who that is, Montel Griffin is the first person that beat
Roy
He
Jones.
didn't beat Roy
Roy
Jones. Stop
Jones.
it. He
Roy,
didn't beat Roy
Yeah.
he
Jones.
was the first
He
one.
didn't
They
beat
took
Roy
that
Jones.
fight from him.
Hey,
Yeah, they took that fight from him.
Roy Jones cheated. He hit him below the
No, he
belt.
did. He knocked that
Man,
clown
stop it.
down, and they
He
took
hit him
that,
when he
they
was down.
disqualified him.
Yeah, he hit
Yeah,
him.
when he was down on his knees, he hit him.
All right,
Yeah,
they
he hit him.
disqualified
He
him.
was
That's
beating
all.
the
They
shit
wanted
out
to
of that
mess his
man.
record up.
Yeah, he was
Just
beating the
wanted to
shit
mess
out
his
of
record up. Yeah, and then he knocked his ass out the next time.
Yeah, he told me, man. Hey, he told me that you know what I'm saying, Roy Jones was juicing.
Wow.
Hey, he not. Hey, listen, he ain't. He don't shy away from the fact that he got put on his pockets. You know what I'm saying?
Come on,
But
man.
he say Roy Jones was juicing. You know what I'm saying? He don't say that. He don't say that publicly. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
Oh, that's
he,
just
Roy
one.
And
That's
Jones,
just
and I'm
one
sure
Roy
person.
that
Jones was just
and I'm
fast
sure
though,
that in
That's
their
boy.
just
mind
one person.
they making money off of these guys juicing too. So
yeah, he
He
say
could have been,
No,
but that motherfucker was fast and skilled.
yeah. But when man
that's what juice do.
his fall from grace was ugly.
It's hard from man.
Yeah, his fall from grace was ugly, man. Like
Well,
Roy Jones fucked up his legacy, man. When you know, because when you get older, when you slow down and you slow down and you become older, You know what I'm saying? You have to rely on, you know what I'm saying, skills and technique and shit. Roy Jones was a horrible boxer fundamentally. And when you get older, that gets exposed, and that's why he kept getting beat the fuck up. You know
See
what I'm
that
saying?
that
Because
cause see, I'm gonna
he
tell
was
you that
fundamentally flawed.
that first fight against Tarver, he really lost that fight. Tarver really whooped him that first time.
Yeah, he did.
But I think it was because I don't think he was as focused because he had started getting into the music, so I don't think he was focused on it like how he was
No,
before.
no, no. A better way to say
No,
that though
there's the
is this
thing.
is what happened.
Tarver was made for him. Tarver was made for him. It's
Yeah,
always
he
the
was his
boxer
old
that can get
sparring partner. Yeah,
right.
and,
He
and he was
knew
southpaw.
right. He
Yeah,
was
because
made
I say he
for him.
whooped him the first time really, and they gave it to Jones, but he really whooped.
And Jones was a fool for fighting him again.
Man, if you look at Roy Jones when he fought Tarver that first time, he was not in shape. He
Yeah, that's
was
why I
not in
say I
shape,
don't
man.
think he was focused.
He was not in. Look at Roy Jones when he fought that heavyweight, and then look when he came back down and fought Tarver, and look and see if his body looked the same. Roy Jones won. He wasn't cut like he usually be cut. None of that. Like Roy Jones was not
Shit.
in shape. In the
Just
second fight,
came
he
from
was
the
in even worse
heavyweight.
shape. Even the second fight, he was in
Like
worse
heavy.
shape.
Who fault is that? Shit. Oh
No,
man.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. I'm with you, D'Angelo. I don't think. Roy Jones had a lot of fundamental skills either. I just think he was faster and stronger than everybody.
Yeah.
And his God given talent won fights for him.
Right. And
And
then
I
he
think that's
then
what
he
it
got
was.
exposed.
But no, I just think he wasn't in shape when he fought Tarver. I'm with Trav. He just didn't care about boxing no more. I don't think.
Now, can you
This
hear
mother.
Yeah,
me?
Yeah,
Can
we
you
hear
hear
Yeah, we
me?
you.
can hear you back.
Okay, all right. This is what you're missing. It's the same thing with Ali.
Oh, that's a smooth way to jump in.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I mean Ali's best defense was his speed, and Roy Jones had that. His speed was even better. And when you're that much faster, when it begins to erode, you don't see it at first. When Ali came
mm,
back, he realized he could take a punch, and he relied on his speed less. But it further helped deteriorate his skill and his health,
And that's a good way
and
to
that
put it.
helped. Yeah, and that's the same thing kind of happened with Roy Jones. He didn't have the layoff, but he went up in the weight, like you said, and that changes your whole physiology coming back out of it. I don't think it was good. You may have gone up and fought some people, but as far as maintaining something, you really need to be at one level unless you just outgrow it. Not just say, hey, I like that prize out there and I'm gonna go get it. A natural progression. Sugar Ray Robinson had a natural progression. You know what I mean? He wasn't going to get somebody else. He outgrew it. And he reached for the light heavyweight title. You guys are aware of that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, and he was worthy of it. Got dehydrated. Hit on points. Okay, that's different when you move up that way. But when you move up, say, hey, I want to fight Dave, and just pay whatever cost. You're gonna pay on that end. You're gonna pay on the other end when you come back. Because, like I say, those guys hit
Damn.
harder. Yeah, those guys hit harder. Now you got to come back home. Just like anything else, with the damage that you sustained reaching up there. And like I said, Ali was slower. He said, "Yeah, I can take a better punch than I could in the '60s," and then he took the punches willingly. And people still say, "Oh, that was great." That wasn't great. You know, Ali's body defied him. Foreman hit him hard enough to stop him. This sounds like a rewind to Dave and Cap, because we talked about that before. Joe Louis would hit guys in the arm and make them drop it. He would hit them in the kidneys and they fall. Getting hit by Foreman got to be like getting hit by a major appliance. He
All right.
hit Ali, he hit Ali like he was running, to the body, and he
That
sustained
boy's
it. You're not
funny.
supposed to do that. Your body's supposed to quit for you. Foreman knocked out Frazier quickly. That didn't do as much damage as fighting Ali for 15 rounds. You see what I'm saying? Those quick knockouts. You know, the damage Ali knocking out Foreman, that did less damage to Foreman than Foreman beating on Ali for the first 6 rounds. That is
Yeah, it wasn't
unhealthy.
a pay worth wasn't worth the
That is
payoff, man.
yeah, right. That was unhealthy. Like I said, I would prefer if he hadn't come back. And like I said, you know, that was my idol, you know. But that wasn't, you know, again, you know, you can be attacked by a bear and you go into a shock and go into shock, the bear probably gonna leave you alone. You know, you're motionless on the ground. The same thing having a bar fight. You get knocked out, fight over. You know what I mean? And street fights don't last long anyway. But if you can take a hell of a punch, that's killing you. Jerry Quarry didn't get knocked out, but Jerry Quarry suffered damage also because he took a lot of punishment. You know, and that's not, you might look like you're tough and you're brave, but that's not good. You look at football players, they got CTE, okay, that was bad. It's the same thing with fighters.
Yeah, man.
This is, they're enduring punishment and damage, and you don't see it until they're 50 years old most of the time. Look at Hearns. You know what I mean? That's from taking that punishment.
Look at your
And it's
boy in modern day, the one that Crawford fought from Texas. What's his
yeah,
name? That got in the car accident.
yes, Spencer.
Yeah, Errol Spence. Look at him.
Yeah, yeah,
Damage he
yeah,
got from the fight. I mean, from the
yeah.
accident, and then he go
hmm
out there and take blows.
hmm Yeah, but I'm saying you're glorifying the wrong thing there.
Mildred Taylor.
hmm Yeah. So that's not the best of boxing when when you're taking punishment like that. But you all touched on it, but you didn't really fully address it because you asked about the doping. When I see Holyfield take the punches he did and then come back fighting hard, and when you really beat up on a guy, he don't really come back hard, and that's doping. The same thing
Hey,
with
bro, that is a
Fury.
motherfucking fact. And excuse
Yeah,
my French, but that
yeah,
is dope. But that's just like fighting a
yeah.
dude on Angel Dust in the streets or whatever, or some
Right,
whatever
right,
they be on.
right,
And you like,
right.
you know what I'm saying? You beat the hell
If you
out of him,
can't
but he
under,
gonna keep coming back.
right, if you can't understand it any other way, think about it as a race. You know what I mean? Your first
And that's what
400,
Mexicans be on,
400
man. That's
your first 400 yards. You think you're gonna, look the same 1,200 yards down the road? No.
no hell no. That's a great point
Yeah,
though. That's a great way to
yeah,
put it.
right, right. And I mean, I looked at
Hey, what about
Holyfield fighting.
the girl? What about the girl in the UFC that was fighting Clarissa Shields?
Man, I
I
hate the
forgot.
idea of
I don't know
women.
her name, but
I hate
the
the idea of
fact that
women boxing. I don't look at that now. I hate women
yeah, not
boxing.
even boxing. It was UFC. Man, and I was
Okay,
like,
yeah,
man, this girl on dope. She doping, man.
yeah, yeah. That crazy
Yeah,
stuff. Yeah, don't know. That's only in the
whatever they
movies
can cheat and
or
get away with,
film.
man.
Yeah, but the eye test though tells you. When Fury,
Yeah,
when
that's why Floyd ain't want to fight Pacquiao that time. And then they said that Canelo was on. He was on steroids. Blamed it. Said it was the food and shit like that.
yeah, I mean, but track has a lot of it, and I'm sure boxing can learn what their regimen is. The Jamaicans will always getting in trouble. Americans got in a lot too, but the Jamaicans were even worse. That's why I never really believed in Boat because that didn't make any sense with his height being that
Dang.
fluid, and coming from Jamaica. His I think his Olympics before his last one, I think about 4 members of his team, got disqualified for doping. And he probably
Damn,
has a
what you
bad.
say to that, Cap?
Well, there's nothing wrong as long as you don't get caught. Just like
Damn.
Lance. Lance the biker,
Hey,
same
we
thing with
know
him.
Lance Armstrong. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. If you got a good regimen, you can probably get away with it.
all right.
Look at Ben Johnson. I mean, Ben Johnson was a
No,
tell though, because
he
he
was
stood
too damn
he
fast, man. That's how
he
he
stood
got
up at
caught.
top speed. He
He
stood up
was
at
too
top
damn
speed.
fast. Everybody knew he was doing something as fast as he was running.
Mhm.
That's it. Nah.
But I don't know what you paid attention, Dave. Though I mean, um, it's easier to have this conversation on a call like this than it is on Facebook because people, you can't really keep them on topic and they'll bring in whatever they want. But if you think about an athlete that you think they could have competed in another sport and been a champion. Someone who's in one sport and you think they could have been, and don't take somebody like Bo Jackson and say, okay, he could have done this in baseball. Something that he didn't compete in. Just by saying, I can tell by the way he did this, he would have been great at that. Can you guys think of some guys?
Yeah,
And
LeBron.
tight end.
Yeah,
hmm
he could have damn sure been a serious football player. Receiver.
Lennox Lewis too. He'd have been a good tight end.
Randy Moss could have played a bunch of shit.
Like what?
Well, he did play
He
basketball.
probably
Track.
played basketball. Yeah.
Mhm.
Track.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah.
I say Jordan, listen to this. Jordan, Sean Kemp, Drexler, and probably 50 others. I think they could have assaulted the long jump record.
Yeah.
Dr. J.
Oh yeah.
Because they ran from a shorter distance and they stayed up there.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
come from the top of the key.
long. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, man, you can insert Jake on this conversation, man. Jake should have some memory of back in the day, man.
Mhm.
Be quiet.
Ricky Henderson, I think would have made a nice running back. I think Tyson could have made a nice running back. Short yardage anyway.
Yeah.
Joe Frazier.
Jake, you back there, Jake? You
Yeah,
unmute.
Jake on.
I think Joe Frazier would have made a nice fullback.
Oh, I'm listening.
So what you think about that, Jake? Who do you have any athletes that you think would succeed in other sports?
I mean, we already know some of them. Jim Brown.
No. Forget about the ones that already proved it. What you saw
Okay.
in them, right? Something you saw in them, something that they had not been tested in, as far as you know.
Okay, because I was gonna say Jackie Robinson too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they've proven it. There's no. Who are we to qualify it further?
I mean, what are we talking about as succeed? Like just play the sport or be a
Successfully.
great athlete?
No. Would have been
I see
among
where
the
you're going
greats.
at, Joe.
Have the
Do
same
you
success they had in a sport, or
again? If you were listening, don't you think that?
I want to know, Jake.
He wasn't
Okay,
on. He wasn't on, bro.
okay. Let me give you a couple examples. Don't you think that Dr. J, Sean Kemp, Clyde Drexler, Michael Jordan could have competed favorably and probably outjumped Carl Lewis in the long jump?
Absolutely.
No.
Yeah, all right, no, all right, okay. You're the minority in the conversation, yeah. But I don't think.
It's not being a minority. I'm just saying.
No. I'm gonna say I'm saying it's not even. It's not a
jump is not the same as a vertical jump. It's not the same.
but they didn't do it vertical jump.
Okay.
When you jump from the top of the key, when you start at the top of the key and you only come down voluntarily because of the goal, most of us realize they could have gone further. You just couldn't go.
I don't know about further. I don't know about further.
You're not. No. You're no longer going up. They were going up to meet the goal. Yeah, but they were still going. They would have still gone forward if they wanted to. That's my point.
Man, look,
if that was the case, they could have went out further away.
But they ran a shorter distance and did that.
That was their max. But yeah.
I think the people playing the sports they playing because that's the sports they're supposed to be playing.
No, that's not.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. They ain't limited. They could do a whole lot of shit.
Yeah.
Like Jordan, like Michael Jordan.
Ain't no such thing. Wasn't nobody supposed to play baseball.
You mean like Jordan, but Jordan ain't played in so long.
Let me speak. Like Jordan. Jordan have said out his own mouth. He said, I'm good at golf, but I can't compete with these dudes that's playing. Steph
Jordan
Curry
didn't start playing golf at 12, though.
Oh my God, man.
Jordan didn't start playing golf at 12. That's you're not competitive starting as a fully grown player. And
I
he
don't.
and he stopped and he stopped and he
Okay.
stopped. Did he play baseball in college? No. Did he
Who?
play baseball as a junior in high school? No. Did he play baseball as a senior in high school? No.
Jordan was put
You
on
can't.
this earth to play basketball, bro. Plain and
No,
simple.
no, man, no.
Jordan
Okay,
daddy is
I
five
give
eight.
you.
Jordan
Yeah.
daddy is 5'8". Jordan is 6'6" with Kawhi Leonard hands. He was put on this earth to play basketball, not jump no damn long jump, bro.
No, wasn't
Jordan, the
nobody. Wasn't
tallest
nobody.
person in Jordan family is him. His big brother is 5'9".
Okay.
Jordan
Yeah,
six
he
The
six.
yeah,
height
Like,
don't
yeah.
make you a
Jordan
great.
come on,
Jordan
man.
6'4". Yeah,
No,
Jordan
Come on,
the
man.
the height don't
Stop
make you
it.
a great basketball
6'4",
player.
Do you
7
hear what I'm
3/4
saying?
or
Look,
whatever.
look, look.
The
Listen what I'm
man
saying.
trained to be
Yeah.
a great
But you're
basketball
right
player.
though.
Height didn't make him a great
No,
basketball player.
nobody in his family is over five
So what?
nine.
So what?
Okay, man. All
So what?
Oh man.
You know,
I tell you what though. I tell you what
another
though,
example.
Joe.
I
Hey,
think.
no,
Wait
no,
a minute.
hold on,
Wait a
hold
minute.
on, hold on, hold on, Fidel,
Jackson
hold
Gator
Yeah.
on.
great at
No, no,
baseball
no.
too.
Let me tell this guy something because Jordan, like I said, and his brother, man, LJ, right? This motherfucker was born to play basketball, but he was so too little. That's why he was. That's
Well,
why he couldn't go on and play, and that's the case
wait a
for a
minute.
lot of people.
Wait a minute. No, I mean, nobody's born to
It,
play
it,
basketball. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
it,
Hold a second. Hold a second. And I
I'm
think Cap. I
using
think.
his words, man.
Okay. All
That
right.
was
Right. But I'm gonna
man.
shut it.
This is
I'm
what I'm
gonna shut it
telling you,
down.
man.
I'm gonna shut it
Look,
down. If
look, look, look.
nobody
I
else.
want to
If
ask you something.
nobody. No. No.
I
No.
want to
Wait a
ask you.
minute.
If
Hold up.
your
Hold up.
son, if you 5'6" and your son come out to be 7 feet, you tell me right now.
That's a
Come on,
blessing.
bro. That's a
It is a.
blessing, man.
It's
That is
not
a
a. It's not a.
blessing,
It's
man.
not a blessing. Cause that
That's
bunch of
something
that's.
from God, bro. That's something from God, bro. That's something from God. That like genetically, he don't supposed to be 6'6". He don't supposed to have two hands for one. Like, come on, man. Genetically, he ain't supposed to be that.
But you really don't understand what you're saying. You really
Okay,
don't.
man. All right.
Okay.
Wow.
This is what I've been trying. No, this is where I'm heading at in the first place. Wasn't nobody born to play basketball because basketball didn't have to be invented, and you still would
Man.
have been seven. You still would have been 7 feet tall, and you still would have been able to apply it to something. To something.
I mean, God is
There are other games that haven't
current.
been invented yet that somebody would have performed well in if they'd been introduced to it. You know,
You don't think
forget
God is
no,
current with his
wait
information?
a minute. No, wait a minute.
God
Wait,
is current, man.
let me finish it. Let me finish this. You
Hey,
know,
hey, nah. God is current, man. You trying to tell the Most High, the Creator, that He don't know what's going on down there on Earth, and He creating and bringing sending souls down there? Come on, man.
no. This is fantasy stuff. You might be great in chess, but you never learned to play chess because you had never been exposed to it. But God said didn't want you to play because you never got a chessboard for Christmas. Exposure
Oh
allows you
man,
to exposure allows you to experiment in different things.
we
Hey, look,
agree on that too.
Yeah,
I
That
agree with you, and I'm
two
not
things could
telling
be
you.
true at one time.
yeah.
All
No,
I'm saying
but
is, man. All
it's
I'm saying
exposure.
is,
It's exposure. I mean, Spud Webb wasn't 6'6", and he got to play. I don't think I probably wouldn't have drafted him.
So let me ask you this: you said it ain't God a gift, then why couldn't you be what Michael Jordan did? Was
I don't know that I couldn't have. I didn't
because that
apply
ain't
myself.
your gift, man.
I didn't apply myself. I didn't
Man, I
apply
don't
that
care
was
how
that
hard you apply yourself,
no,
you ain't gonna be
no,
that.
hey, can I ask you something?
Wait a minute. I don't care.
No.
Listen,
Can I ask you something? Can
go ahead.
can you train? Can you train to get faster, like speed, like to get faster, to run,
A
Sure,
like
certain extent.
sure.
aerodynamics? Look. Aerodynamics says that people with long legs with long strides are faster, right?
No, no,
Okay.
Longer
no.
distance.
Yeah, because like I said, I don't think it makes sense.
Why is a cheetah fast? A cheetah fast because they take
Short
long
distance.
strides. They take long strides and short
Oh, you
distance.
talking about an animal.
Right, but even runners like Usain Bolt, he takes strides. His legs are long. He takes strides.
That is
Michael Phelps,
that's that
great
is
swimmer,
abnormal.
long
No,
arms.
again, you came back to what I'd always stated before. It is abnormal for Usain Bolt to be as fast as he is. He's not the first guy who was that height, and none of
No,
them have been
no. What I'm
that
telling
fast.
you, what I'm telling you is what I'm trying to tell you is you can't teach Tyreek Hill speed. You can't teach that. That is a God gift.
Okay,
You
speed.
can't
Yes,
teach that. You can't teach that.
No,
You
well,
can't
you
teach
can.
height. That's a God. It's either genetics or it's a God gift. Jordan's was a
It's an
God gift.
it's an
His tallest
it's
person in his family is
it's an
5'9".
attribute. It's an attribute. It's an attribute that you can apply in different areas.
You
Yeah,
can't
the height
teach
is.
speed. You
Yeah,
cannot teach
speed is
speed.
an attribute.
That's
Speed is an
natural.
attribute. Speed is an
It's
attribute,
nat. It's
You can
natural.
teach
Yeah.
and
speed.
and and you can improve speed.
You
Nobody
can
comes out
improve
Yeah,
because
you can
speed.
improve
I'm
it,
fa-
but
I
you
didn't say you
yeah,
yeah
can't improve speed. But
yeah.
why is ain't
You can
nobody
improve speed,
to a
but
but
you're
certain
why
only
ain't
going
extent.
to,
nobody but why ain't
yeah,
nobody fast
but
like
you're only
Tyreek
going to
though?
get to a
But
certain level. Cause
do you understand why Tyreek Hill is as good as he is though? Because there's another attribute that you skipped altogether.
Yeah, yeah, your work.
No, it's
When you
another
work, what you
attribute. There's
working?
another attribute. That's another attribute.
What is it?
What makes him different from other receivers is that he started out as a running back.
Oh my
He has
God.
better cutting abilities than
Oh my
receivers do.
God.
Okay, then you don't understand. You reject it. It's
So
not,
okay,
it's,
okay,
no,
okay,
it's, no.
okay. So with that
I
logic,
swear to you. I swear to
okay,
you. It is
okay.
not. It's not.
So
Whoa.
go ahead,
It is
go
not.
ahead,
No, it is
go
not
ahead.
important to me that you believe it. I just
No,
thought it
no,
was an
no,
easy one. No,
no, no, no, no.
I thought it was. I thought it was an easy reach. Forget about it.
Oh, so you saying it's a reach? Okay, are you
I
saying
thought
it's
it
a
was an
reach?
easy reach. I didn't think it was
Okay,
high. It was very high fruit. I thought
okay,
that was
okay.
low hanging fruit for you.
I thought you were finna say that that's why he's good.
No, easy to reach. But like I said, it isn't, and that's not one. It's not.
Shade.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but
But
I
these,
just feel like
but
I'm not a component with
And
saying
I
just because
no,
you
believe
bring
like
these
forth
what
speed.
what
these are
Jake said, man.
these are
So you
attributes.
can't teach, man.
These are attributes. You
I
can
just
apply them in a multitude of different ways.
what you talking about?
The same attribute that I said that Jordan could have applied to the long jumping, Clyde Drexler and Sean Kemp and some other guys. I think what's his name,
You
Rodman.
play basketball? You play basketball?
Do I have? Or did I?
Was you? Did you? Was you?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you really think? Do you honestly
How
think
that?
that? Do you really think that
So
training for the
so
long
how
jump
that
is the
work
same
out?
thing as training for dunking the basketball?
What's it?
So let me ask you for that. What happened? Why you ain't, like meet Jordan where he was? I mean,
It was.
or
It
whoever
was
was
no.
on at that time.
It was no. A better question would have been boxing. It was not my
Nah, forget a
aspiration to.
better question. Don't
No,
dodge it.
no,
Nah,
no.
it
I'm
ain't a
answering
good
your.
question
I'm
for you.
listen.
It
Listen. I
ain't a
don't
good
dodge
question for
questions.
you.
Listen. You're just making noise now. I was answering your question.
I need you to make noise.
I didn't have aspirations to be great in basketball. I wanted to be
Man,
great in
that's an
boxing.
excuse, man. That's an excuse. See,
No, it's a
boxing
it's a it's a
is
it's a
knowledge, man.
fact. It's a
Boxing
fact.
is knowledge, Fidel. We both know that. Boxing is
It's
nothing
a
but
it's
is
a, it's
knowledge, bro. Fidel, we both box, bro.
no.
Listen,
Listen.
boxing
No.
is knowledge, bro.
Fighting is actually natural. People are going to do that anyway. People weren't going to play basketball anyway. People are going to run
That
anyway.
shit is
People were going to
knowledge. Yeah,
swim.
you can't
People were going
compare
to
that to
swim.
basketball.
People were going to swim anyway. People were going to
So
throw anyway.
so Fidel, you don't think you
Yeah.
don't believe in God given talent?
I believe that they're attributes. I
He
think
do.
Okay,
that you
He just
can.
so wait,
mad
wait.
God ain't give him
So
none.
no wait. So I have a
That's
question.
that's what that
I
is.
have a
He everything he learned is skill, knowledge, skill.
so I have a
He
question.
learned
I have a
every.
question. I have a question.
No,
Wait. I have a
I know.
question.
I know for a fact. I know for a fact. I didn't maximize any of mine.
Okay,
And y'all know,
But Fidel, you're a sharp dude.
I
Fidel,
doubt if
you're a
you did
sharp
either.
guy, man. So you
Yeah,
learn exactly. You're a sharp
yeah.
dude. So everything you got, you learn from knowledge. You weren't blessed with no gifts like that because with your knowledge, you would have been pro,
okay.
No,
So okay.
no,
on a bit another level.
So I have a question
no,
for Dale. I got a question for Dale. You said you knew the knowledge and you didn't have aspiration to be it, right? So I'm
no,
asking
no,
this: if you
no. That is
if you
no.
had
That is not
wait,
what I. No, I'm
Nah, he did
stopping you
not
because
say
it's not
that.
what I
what you
said.
say? What you
I
say?
stopped you because it's not what I said.
What you
This
say?
dude
I
slick.
What you
said
say?
that was not my aspiration. I had an aspiration. It was
Okay,
not basketball.
so you wanted to play
But
basketball,
you
but you
didn't
couldn't.
answer the question straight up. He asked you, "Do you not believe in gifts?" And you said, "Well, that wasn't my aspirations. That wasn't the question."
No, and I answered him multiple times about the
So my
gifts.
question to you
I said we had.
how
I
do
said that
so my
I
question
had
to you is
attributes.
how do you explain these players that's just you could look and see they not trying? Like you could look and see
They're
like
not what? They're not
They're
what?
not trying. Like,
Yeah,
how do you
yeah,
explain
like
to
Randy
players?
Moss.
You will look and be like, he's not even trying. He's just
That's the
good.
same.
How do you explain that?
That's kind of the same. That's kind of the same thing I was talking about Ali. When you're that much better than everyone else, it doesn't really push you. I
Yeah,
mean, he didn't
So
depend on his
so
speed
so
as
right.
much anymore
so that
because
mean
he,
that's a
he had that much.
God
Yeah,
given
He had that much of a
that mean
cushion.
that was God
that's crazy, man.
that's God
It's a
given. That
God-given
mean
gift.
that mean you don't have to
I'm listening to
try
y'all.
or
This shit
none of
just
that.
blow my mind, bro, because I understand it, man. That shit crazy.
That's
That's God given.
oversimplification. It's oversimplification.
Uh,
Everything that everyone does, you could have done better. Now,
of course,
I
yeah, yeah.
disagree with that.
in
I
some
Yep,
cases,
disagree with
yep.
that.
That's the
you might
human
have been the
error.
best. In some cases, you might have been the best, but you don't know because you did not get to
I
that other
disagree with that.
point that could
I
have
disagree with
separated you
that.
from everyone else.
I
No, okay.
disagree with that. I disagree with that.
Who's
Is it
disagreeing? Is that
no,
D'Angelo again?
no, this is Joe.
I
I
don't
disagree.
disagree with you. No, that's Joe.
Yeah.
There's nobody out here that can shoot like Steph Curry. I'm sorry.
No, no, I
They
didn't
ain't
say.
met him.
I
They
didn't
ain't met
mention
him.
Steph Curry. Okay, wait a
No,
minute,
no, no,
Joe.
no.
Oh, you
You
talking
Wait,
about
wait,
saying
wait.
his
no,
gift for?
no, no,
Oh, you
no.
talking about
What
his
you're
shoot?
No,
saying, what you're
no, no.
saying is,
You
what you're
disputed what I
saying
said.
is,
No, no, no.
you're
Let me
saying
help you out.
works.
No,
You're
let me
saying
help you
work.
out. Or
Go
you
ahead.
can tell me I'm wrong. Let me
Go
help
ahead.
you out. What is it that you do? What is it that you do in life?
I drive trucks.
You drive trucks. What did you do before you? What did you
Uh,
do before you drove? What did you do before you drove trucks?
I'm a certified technician. A certified technician. I work on cars.
what we doing making
Okay.
this personal, man?
Okay. No, no, okay, no, no, wait, listen, we're going somewhere. Okay. And so you were a certified technician. Did you ever work in that area?
Yeah, I work on cars. I worked on cars for a living. Yeah.
Okay. You worked in
Yeah,
which
I worked in a dealership
and
and I worked
what
at
did you
Firestone.
what did you excel in school?
What you mean?
Before you graduated high school. That's what I mean.
You see,
Before you
what did I
graduated
like
high.
doing? I like to play bas. I
No,
play
what?
basketball
No,
and football.
no. I'm
What you talking about?
academically. No, I'm speaking English.
Math.
What?
Math.
Okay, there you go. Okay.
Right.
Now, do you think you were college material?
If I wanted to be, I could have.
Hold
If I
So
wanted to be, I could have.
you think
But
you
you
had
can't.
the you th-
But
no, wait a
go
minute,
ahead.
wait,
Go ahead.
no, let's finish
Go
because
ahead.
you can tell me no. Do you
No. I said if I
so you feel
wanted
like
to, I could have. I
you
went to.
feel like you had
I didn't have an
you
aspiration to go to college, bro. I wanted money. I
Hey,
okay
left school.
hold on, Joe. That was a simple one.
so you
Of
had the
course, he's
you
college
had the
material, man. Everybody, you go to college and you learn. That's
Right.
something you can acquire. That ain't
well,
got nothing to do with a gift.
Okay. But Dave.
everybody's
Dave.
trainable, but everybody's not college material.
But Dave.
Everybody follows a formula, and you got to stay disciplined in
But
college,
Dave.
and you have to put in the work. You can do whatever you want.
Hey Dave.
Everybody's
Check
not
this
You
out.
college
got the
material.
See,
time.
I know.
They're
Dave.
trainable.
You
See,
gotta
They're
have the
trainable.
patience, bro. The
Dave.
time.
Look. Dave.
Fidel,
I know.
Fidel, hold on, Fidel. You know, like I know, bro. If you really got it, they say you can do anything in the world you want to. No, you can't. You better have the time for it. You know, you know, some things you ain't got enough time in a lifetime to do. And some
Yeah,
people just, but it just,
But
just
Dave,
know,
I know
man.
where he trying to go. I know where he trying to go, Dave. But see,
no, you're not.
this
No,
the
you're not.
thing.
You're not.
But no.
No, you
Listen,
don't.
let me hear me, Fidel.
No,
Hear
you
me,
don't. No,
Fidel.
no, no,
Hear me,
no, no, no.
Fidel. Hear me
Let's
out.
hear him, Fidel. Let's see
I
what
wasn't
he
Hold on,
finished
about.
because
Fidel. Hear me out, Fidel.
you all decided to go some detours. I wasn't
No,
finished.
no. Well, go ahead and
You
finish. Go ahead. Go
you
ahead.
said yes. You
Yep.
said yes, implying that you had the aptitude
Yep.
to to study in college.
Mhm.
Okay, and with that
Oh
aptitude,
Lord, that ain't that hard.
do you
Shit.
okay? You don't feel like you could have had professional choices where you could have excelled in some field? Um,
Yep. I could have.
you could have been pretty good.
If
Okay,
I would have put my mind to it and did it, I could have.
okay, all right.
Mhm.
But good God didn't put your mind to it.
People,
Wait. Now let me answer this. Now let me ask you a question. Now explain this. Explain this.
Go
I
ahead.
think I'm
Go ahead.
smart at math, right? I think I'm smart at
Mm-hmm.
math. But what
Clever.
about
Okay.
these geniuses that could count numbers? What about these geniuses that don't even have to study to pass a test? What about those? That's a
Okay. Yeah.
God-given talent. So you can't
Mm.
sit up here and tell. See,
that's a gift.
that's a gift. Because my sister didn't have to study to pass a test that I had to study for.
Neither did I.
Yeah,
Okay, then.
So
So that's a gift. Some
okay.
people have to
yeah.
study to get along in life, and some people, like Kevin Durant, what they say, Kevin Durant could wake up and score 30. Why?
But
Because
they
that's a
say that,
God-given talent.
but did he? I mean, you can say that about anybody doing anything.
You
We all say
you
we can
can
wake up and do
study
some
to
things.
get to
You
to,
finna sit
to
up
anybody
here.
to a math
You finna
level.
sit up
But
here and try to
hey
compare
Joe,
But
average
my
Joe
my point
and
is
Kevin Durant.
But you're not
all
gonna be
of
able to
us,
create formulas like gifted people. Gifted people
all
can
of us.
go and create formulas, but if you rely on study, you probably won't be in that class of those guys.
Let me explain something to you, Fidel. You know what make great players? Gifted players that work hard. You know what make
That's
good
right.
players? Players that work hard. So
That's
don't
any
no.
discipline. That's
Listen to
any
me.
discipline. That's any discipline.
Jordan is considered the greatest player to ever play because he was gifted and he worked hard at what he did. If Jordan would have just came out and just played basketball and not worked hard on his gift, he would have been an ordinary player. That's what he
Sure.
would have been
And
because
that's the same in
he
any
wouldn't have.
discipline. That's my point.
No. But you
That's the
getting it
same in any
twisted,
discipline.
thinking that it's people out here that don't have God-given talent. God put them on this earth to do that. That's
Okay.
why
Yeah,
you
mostly
hear the
everybody got a gift,
terminology.
but not to
That's
the
why you
level
hear
of
the
a Jordan.
terminology. That's why you
But
hear the
no,
terminology.
you all
Wasted talent.
but you also have to do you also have to do the work. Okay,
You
let's
got
just
to
use
do the
that.
work, man.
Let's right. Let's
Hey
just use some of
Fidel,
your own
that's what I
examples.
felt like
Wait a
y'all
minute.
was
Wait a minute.
missing in
Wait
the
a minute.
ingredient, man.
That's fair.
Like
Wait
that,
a minute.
all
Wait a
that
minute.
stuff
Wait a
going
minute.
to school and all that stuff ain't got nothing to do with none of that because you got to have the right situation, financial situation, and family support. Other than that, you're gonna be checking out, man, and you won't be concentrating on in no school. The white kids who got a good family support, they'll be able to concentrate and finish. You won't be because your ass is worried about how you gonna survive and eat a meal and all this other stuff, pay your rent. It ain't designed for you.
Hey Fidel, you
It's,
ever
it's more factors. It ain't that cut dry.
do you follow
Let's
basketball, Fidel? Do you follow
Yes, I
basketball?
do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But
Do you know do
look.
you
I
know
want
a
to go
guy
back to.
named Keon?
I want to go back to your
Do
suggestion.
you
But wait a
do
minute.
you
You're
know a
skipping
guy
all over the
named
place.
no,
I'm
hear
going
me
to use
out.
you. I'm going to
Yeah,
no.
hey, y'all take your time, man. Take your time.
Yeah,
We listening.
yeah.
Do
You've
you know
given
a
an
guy
example.
named
You've given an example already. I'm gonna give you another example. Allen Iverson. Do you think if he partied less, he'd have been a better player?
Oh, hey, Fidel,
You think
that
Shaquille
motherfucker could have
O'Neal?
been better.
You think Shaquille O'Neal could have been better if he had used better discipline?
you heard what Shaq said? You heard what Kobe said
A
about him?
little bit, a little
You heard
bit.
what Kobe said about him?
Little
Kobe
bit.
said if he was in shape, he would have had 10 rings.
Yeah, I don't think he was ever. His body is ever designed to be a shooter. I just don't think
Listen,
so. For us to want him to be
a
like
shooter? Oh
Joker or
no,
something like that.
nah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his body curls up too much.
mm-mm.
Nah,
Nah.
nah.
He could
That's
have.
like asking Roy Hibbert to do
Hey,
all the.
Worked on it, and he could have made.
Fidel,
Yeah,
can I ask you?
yeah, absolutely.
Fidel, do you go off your opinion or do you listen to actual people that did it?
Man, that man don't go off his opinion.
Look,
Wow.
check this out,
I
Fidel.
wish you could see my. I wish you could see my face because
Fidel,
Man.
check
That's
this
me and
out.
I
Fidel
know.
main thing. We don't like opinions.
I
Fidel, let
just
me
kind
explain
of,
something to you.
yeah,
Fidel, let me explain something to you.
I just kind of,
J.I.
no, I just kind of dismiss garbage. But go ahead.
J.I. Smith and Dante Jones was doing a podcast. They talked about a night, Allen Iverson. They said that man didn't work out one day in the summer.
Mhm.
They said they used to go party with this dude every night. They said when training camp started, Allen Iverson stretched for 3 minutes and scored 30 points.
Fidel just said that.
No, so that's what I'm talking about. That's a God-given
He
talent. Allen
Okay,
Iverson don't
he
gotta
already
work on that.
agreed with you on that. He said
Huh?
that
but
if he worked on it,
that's why, right? Don't you think he could have extended his career,
But
so
Dave,
he
achieved more with
already
those
agreeing
abilities?
with you.
That's
Abilities.
right, Dave. That's what I'm saying though. What I'm
Barkley,
saying
the
He
is,
same
already
thing.
agreed with you, bro.
Barkley, the same thing. Phenomenal athletes, very gifted. If they had better discipline, had been hungrier, I think they could have achieved more.
I agree. I totally agree.
Okay.
But
Fidel, can I
But
ask you
that's
this? You and Joe, to be fair, man. Can I'm not
everybody.
long winded, man. I'll be quick, man.
Yeah,
But
that's
but do you?
everybody. That's everybody.
I'm not long. Look, I'm gonna be quick. But this is
Yeah,
my
go ahead.
thing, though. You say that he can work on things. You got to acquire much knowledge to even get better at anything. Who's to say that he has access to the right knowledge? There's a lot of trainers and a lot of people that's supposed to have knowledge, but not everybody had the
Yeah,
knowledge.
I'm not
I was just
blaming.
asking that.
I'm
No,
not
I ain't
blaming.
blaming. I ain't
Yeah,
blaming him. If Charles
yeah,
Barkley was committed and said, "I want to do this," where is he gonna get the knowledge? I think Jordan was more blessed than him to get the knowledge.
yeah.
Because
I mean,
Clyde
well,
Drexler could have been on Jordan level.
Well, actually, Barkley did say that when he was with Moses Malone, when he came in, he followed his tutelage. I mean, people do that.
Right, and they
Rodman,
had the
Rodman,
same trainer, Tim
Rodman,
Grover, but yeah,
Rodman was a different guy with the Pistons.
yeah,
So your environment affects what you do. And
yeah.
Rodman actually could score. Rodman, I think, averaged, I want to say, more than 10 points a game in college.
But do
You know,
you? I feel like who you model your game after really is going. That's going to determine how far you can go.
yeah,
Rodman
yeah.
averaged
But
seventeen
I
points
mean,
a game in
I mean,
college.
it's environment though. I mean, again, you can
yeah,
take
yeah.
guys. Yeah, if somebody else had drafted Jordan, you might not even been talking about him today. You might have been talking about him the same way you talk about Clyde Drexler.
I
Man,
You
don't
know,
know
that's
about that
I
because they were talking about
small.
you don't
Jordan in
know.
college when he was playing against the pros.
I'm gonna
But
give
I
you
see what you're saying.
I give you an example. I give you an example, and because I brought this up a few days ago, because people like to count rings and say, okay, you agree because there's a ring. I said, but who was throwing to him?
Yeah.
Who was the coach? Do you remember how through history? You remember how Doug
Are we
Williams?
talking football or we talking about Jordan? Your example, you was going to
No,
elaborate on it.
we're talking about athleticism,
Expand on it.
athleticism and greatness. You remember,
Oh,
historically
gotcha.
what the Tampa Bay Buccaneers franchise was before Doug Williams arrived there, right?
Yeah, yeah, they
They had
were
lost.
winning. I mean, I
They
remember.
had lost. They had lost 26 games in a row. But let me help you out there.
Hold up
And the
now. Don't
fact,
talk about my Bucks now. Hold
that,
on
that,
now.
yeah, I'll take that. Anyway, just take notes.
Yeah,
Just
you
take
talking about
notes.
the days of
Just take this.
the Orange
Just take notes.
Crush.
Just take notes.
Yeah, that orange, ugly shit.
Well, I'll tell you what John McKay said about him. He said, "What do you think about the execution of your team?" He said, "I'm all for it." That's what John McKay said about his Buccaneers. But anyway,
Tie
Doug
that
Williams
into your
had
Jordan example. Bring it back
No,
around.
no. Doug Williams had them in the playoffs 3 of the 5 years he was there, right?
Right.
And they immediately went into a drought when he left. A slew of marquee
Right,
quarter
right.
came through, including Steve Young. What did Steve Young accomplish with Tampa Bay Buccaneers?
Nothing.
Huh? Okay,
Nothing. I think
but but but
I remember them talking about that.
in in San Francisco with the system, he was great. He looked great in college. He got a $42 million contract, with the New Jersey Generals. He played there for long as the league was in place. Went to Tampa Bay. Like I said, it did not work because he was in a rotten place. You don't see it. You don't see it if you don't have all the weapons around you, including management and coaching.
Now, I'm gonna get you to slow down. So yeah, I see where you're going. You tie this into
Okay.
Jordan circumstance, environment. That's what you're
Yeah,
going back to.
exactly. Yeah, go ahead.
So my thing is Jordan created the environment. So you know what I mean? Like certain people just had that mindset. So you could drop
Well,
them off anywhere in America, like just like a bum. You put them
wait a
that
minute.
bum
Whoa,
next to other
whoa. No,
people on
stop,
the
stop, stop.
California
There's a
bridge,
stop sign. You
he'll
ran a
create a
stop sign.
mansion under them.
You ran a
Nah,
stop
for you
sign.
I did, but let me finish
You
though,
ran a
man.
stop
Hold
sign.
on,
You
hold,
ran a
hold on,
stop
hold on,
sign.
Fidel. We ain't doing
No, you
that,
don't see them
man.
lights. You ran
Look,
a stop sign.
Fidel, I, we
Who
don't
did?
listen to
Whoa.
you talk. You long-winded.
No,
Hold on, Fidel.
but you went
Fidel, we
wrong.
not
You
gonna
went
look at
wrong.
things
You
the
went
same way
wrong.
you went. Where I
You
went
went
wrong
wrong.
in?
Who did Jordan draft to the Bulls?
Listen, man. Let me tell you. You're going off opinion right now.
Management is a big
No,
part
no,
of
no.
it.
See,
What
now you
players did
trying
he
to
put in
change.
place? They had
Now you
players there
trying
when
to
he got
change
there.
it.
They had players there when he
See,
got there.
see, I like you because at least you know when you about to lose an argument.
No,
I
I'm not.
like you,
No, I'm
man.
not. No,
I
I
like
like you
you.
better
You
when
you you smart enough.
you see
You smart
information in
enough to
front of you.
recognize that you about to lose an argument
No,
because
I
we
think
don't
you
have
make.
to make an opinion about Jordan over something we already know. Like all those guys, Kenny Smith, all of them guys, James Worthy, all of them guys would tell you that Jordan was schooling NBA players in college. He kept
Okay.
getting better over the summer and everything. They was already talking about him. The stars were talking about it in the pros, saying that's going to be the best player, the greatest I've ever seen. And
Okay.
then so
Forget
when he
about what
got to
they
the
say.
Olympics,
No.
hold
No.
on,
Come on,
hold
Dave. Come
on,
on, Dave. Come
his
on,
Bobby Knight,
Dave.
hold
Come
on,
on,
his
Dave. You look,
Bobby Knight team. Hold on, bro,
Dave.
hold on.
You're looking
You
sloppy. You're
know,
looking
we're
sloppy.
gonna,
I
we're gonna have
swear
to
to you.
we're gonna have to do
You're
you
looking
the old
sloppy.
fashioned way.
You're looking completely sloppy.
No, man,
You
we're
look,
gonna have to mute your mic or something, man, because you gotta let other folks talk. So
I'll
listen,
hang up, but you can look
so
completely sloppy.
that's all cool, bro. You can't win them all. Listen, so the whole point is Bobby Knight had Jordan on that Olympics team. He beat the stars of the NBA, like the Larry Bird. I think they had Isaiah Thomas on there. He beat all of them as a freaking before he even played the state played one game in the NBA. So Jordan inherited that Bulls team that it really ain't go nowhere. Had a bunch of coke users and made that team into what it was. So
Who was
and then when they
Jordan
got
teammate?
hold on, and when they got him, gave him Scottie Pippen, it was Jordan's job, like a manager on any job, to train him on how they do things. Train him, man.
Why did he train the players that before they did a deal to get
Jordan was too
Scottie
young.
Pippen?
Jordan was
They
too
had
young,
players.
anyways.
Oh, so
Jordan
you
was too young.
so
He
they
was
would have
only
won.
three
They would have
years.
won before they got Pippen in. They would have won without Pippen in.
Jordan, how usually work is you got to get out the old regime before you can bring in it. Before you can give the send the team over to a new guy, and then everybody who come in after that is up under his following. It's his umbrella. That's how it go,
The
man. You know
the
that.
player the players that were with the Bulls had already left long before Pippen came. They had other players.
That's your argument. I didn't say that. I know they had Orlando Woolridge. I know they had George Gervin, but he was already gone. You know what I'm saying? We already know that. Tell us something we don't know.
You're not listening. He didn't draft the players. It takes management. The same thing I use in boxing. You don't give enough credit to the organization to allow you to allow you to flourish. He arrived on a team,
Man,
had enough players. He didn't train them. They got more
man, all
players.
management do is hold you back. That's all they do. A casual fan say,
Timing
"Damn, I
is
could put
everything.
together a better team than that
Who
shit that they be doing."
who held him back in Washington?
And that man
Timing
was
is
not even
everything.
was old.
Right timing.
What you say, Jake? We dominated the conversation. You get your voice in.
I said
Equal
that
opportunity.
timing is everything in life. And
That's
Jordan
exactly
had
right.
the perfect timing. And
Yeah, that's
I
how it
would
go.
have had, yes, that's how it goes. Because had, you know, all the great athletes that you guys talking about, it was their time. And it
Yeah.
it's only a speculation what would have happened had they went to a different team. Because a lot of you guys know that initially Magic Johnson was supposed to go to the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, or the New Orleans Jazz. Yeah, and Jordan was supposed to go to the Trailblazers with
Let me
Clyde
ask,
Drexler.
Something
That's
like
fair.
that. Yeah,
let me
it
ask
was
you,
something. They were supposed to be going
or
to
could
different
have,
teams.
not supposed to. You're supposed to do what happened. But here, let me ask you an
That
easy question.
corruption.
Let me ask you an easy question. Yes or no? Those last three championships the Bulls won. Do you think they would have won without Dennis Rodman? Yes or no? Yes or no? Don't give me no bullshit.
Nope.
Yes or no?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
no.
Okay.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Can I ask Jake, and I want to ask the guys something when they say time is placement and stuff. Do y'all, because we talked about this earlier, Dave, with in the football subject. Do y'all relate greatness to rings?
Hell
I
no.
don't. I don't. I don't.
Okay,
Hell
so
no.
my question to y'all is, because y'all said placement is everything. Do y'all, without the
It's
rings,
true.
do y'all think Jordan would
But
have
hey,
won
Joe,
two?
can I ask you to slow down, bro? Because you just unloaded a whole lot. That was a general statement, man. When you said that we relate greatness to rings, but you also got to
Right.
add context because there's a guy who could just be on the bench and get in the ring, and then there
No,
could
no,
be
no,
a guy
no,
who's the leader, who's the bus driver, as Caps and
no.
Let me.
Charles
I'm
Let,
Barkley
saying
said.
I can no. I can. Let me address.
no,
Let
no.
me
I'm
address. No,
Dave.
Now,
let
let
me
him
address
finish
your
answering
point.
his question. Fidel,
Dave,
let him ask his question.
Dave,
I
what
thought
I
he did.
the reason I asked that
Nah, go
because
ahead.
I'm talking about because remember we was talking about Tom Brady and we was talking about Patrick Mahomes and we was talking about their greatness of who to go and y'all said I couldn't use rings because if you use rings in that argument then you got to bring up Bill Russell. We talked about all that, and I'm just using it in the Jordan aspect of things because they said it's placements, it's placements of where you at in life, and I'm asking that because the question after that was the following question was, do you think Jordan would have been Jordan no matter where he been? Erase the rings. If the rings
No.
don't make him great,
You
if the rings don't make him great, do you
And I had
think he
already
would have
said
still
no.
no.
I
held
had
that
already
basketball?
said no. I already said no.
No. Perfect
So
situation,
wait.
perfect timing.
Wait.
He wouldn't have been the same player. No.
Wait. This because this is my argument. Jordan won Defensive Player of the Year and MVP in '88. In
With
'88,
the with the Bulls, not with everybody.
Jordan was averaging 37 points a game. If Phil Jackson wouldn't have came, Jordan would have probably shattered every scoring record ever because there was no guarding him.
Okay, but
They
again, that's
still would have been one of the
but that's with the
greatest.
Bulls though. You don't know how he'd have been
Yeah,
coached.
that with the
You don't
Bulls.
know how he'd have been coached
Th-
somewhere else.
No, what I'm telling
Thank
you
you,
is
You had
Dave.
to be given the latitude.
Right.
Dean Smith said the only
You
thing
would
that
not.
stopped Michael Jordan was Dean Smith.
Okay,
Dean
okay,
Smith
all
said
right.
You
this.
you
So what I'm
you
saying
don't.
is you can't teach that work ethic and that gift
You
he
asked
had.
The
the
perfect
question. Apparently, though,
situation.
Go ahead.
He went
wait a
to
minute.
the
You asked the question, but apparently it only pertained to Michael Jordan. The question you
right.
asked, I can explain it to you another way. There's a guy who I think you could argue. I could argue, and I'm not a fan of his. I wasn't a fan of his. Was the best basketball player ever. He's not the guy who I argue is the best basketball player ever. But this guy almost did not get a ring, and I still would have said he's one of the best, one of the top 10 basketball players ever. And that's Dr. J. Dr. J barely got a ring. Moses Malone barely got a ring. That only happened
But
because
that
they got together.
but
The Pistons, I mean not the Pistons, the 76ers had, I think, the best players several years and could not win.
that's
But
not my
those things,
question. My
no,
question,
no,
what
no,
I'm asking
no. I'm
is
saying he would have been great even if he hadn't gotten the ring.
okay. That's all I was asking because I
Okay,
don't think
yeah.
it's
I
placement.
say the same thing. Wait a minute. Oh,
I
wait a
think
minute. I'll
Jordan
say
was
the
gonna
same
be
thing.
Jordan wherever he go.
I'll say the same thing about Dan Marino. Don't have a single ring, and he's better than a bunch of quarterbacks who got rings, got multiple rings.
Hey, I
And I
mentioned that
think some.
earlier, Fidel.
Yeah, okay,
I
okay,
lost
yeah,
y'all for a while, but yeah.
yeah,
But that's
yeah,
all I was saying, Fidel.
yeah. So I'm saying, so right, but
That's
I'm
Hey,
all
saying,
I
can,
was
but
can,
saying.
can I hear
I'm
that again? Can you summarize that? I missed it, man. I was going on this steep mountain.
yeah, but I'm qualifying my yes that you can be great and not have rings.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
But
that's all. That's what he was saying in a
that's
Yeah,
all I
nutshell.
was saying. That's
yeah,
all I was
yeah, yeah,
saying.
Okay, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Like I said, Dr. J didn't have to get a ring. He barely got a ring, and I'm gonna
Well,
tell
he
you,
had two in
he
the
was.
ABA, so he was good. He don't.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
No,
and
but
I'm
I
and no,
no
no, no.
because
But I don't talk about ABA as the NBA. And those
I
are
was
not.
just
Yeah.
I was asking that, Fidel, because I overheard y'all say that placement is everything. Like where you go matters, and
Well,
it,
yeah.
it do.
Like I said,
I
he
don't believe
still
it.
wouldn't have gotten one if he hadn't gotten. He still wouldn't have gotten one if he hadn't gotten Dennis Rodman.
I think it matters.
If
Moses
if
Malone.
he didn't get no
Moses Malone.
help, he would never. He was never going to get nothing.
But see,
No, he always
It's
had
still
that's
help.
it's
what I'm
still a
saying,
human.
Dave.
Is that
Yeah,
you,
I'm
Cap?
asking
it's a
Cap, is
human
that you,
aspect to it, Joe. Joe, it's a
Dave.
human
Cap?
aspect.
I agree.
Cap,
Joe, he human. He'll
Cap.
run. He'll
Tell
run
them that the
himself to the
Sixers.
damn ground.
Nobody was more loaded than the 76ers. When you
Dave,
tell them, Cap,
Dave, that's what I'm
Look,
asking though, Dave. I agree with
yeah,
you, Dave. What I'm saying, Dave, is I totally agree with you. But what I'm saying is he still would have been Mike.
he
So
still
if
would
the
have been
ring,
Mike.
so he wouldn't have won no
Dr. J
rings.
was
He wouldn't
that's
have
my
won
point.
no
Dr. J was
rings.
Dr. J. Dr. J was
Right.
Dr.
That's what I'm
J.
saying. So I don't
Hey,
And
believe
Joe,
barely
you
got
could
a.
have
where
put.
where you go
Hey,
matters.
Joe, if you put James Worthy next to Jordan, he would have won, or Dominique Wilkins, still would have
No,
happened.
I'm just saying I think Jordan. I don't think Jordan would have been the greatest player ever without rings, but I think he would have
Oh
still
yeah.
been Michael
Oh,
Jordan.
that helps, but that can't be
The
the only
rings
thing
make
though.
him the greatest. Right. The rings make
Yeah.
him the greatest ever. But I think
Well,
he would have still been Michael
I don't
Jordan.
know.
I think Will Chamberlain the best ever, and he got two.
You hold on. What's your hold on? What was your birthday again, bro? Because
Two
you were born in when?
for me.
Yeah, you too young, man. You can still got milk dripping from your tongue. I know you are your little young jitterbug, man. What's your age? You on here being front?
No,
What's
for
your
me,
age, man?
34. 34. That makes sense to you?
Nah, you weren't born in 1934, man.
I said I'm age 34. I said, did you think I got milk dripping?
Hold on, man. 62 years back. Let's go back, man. Hold on. Okay, so you was born in 58. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go back. Yeah, you were born in
He was born in
58,
62.
50,
62.
60,
62.
But y'all all over the place.
My father be 70 this
62,
year. He was born
62.
in
There you go.
54.
You right. 62. What the hell you know about Will Chamberlain, man? Sit down somewhere.
I'm a student. I'm a student. I'm a student.
Right. I respect that. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't watch Sugar Ray Robinson either.
Hey, Trav. Remember I told you I was fooling.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. This. Hey man, this had to be rough for y'all. I mean, the games wasn't that frequent. Tape delay. Man, I would have been sick, man.
No, we had things to do though.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
could not.
Exactly.
I couldn't watch
Exactly.
football. I couldn't watch a football game that already happened, but you can watch basketball. You
Can
see
I
what I'm
give you
saying?
an example of a player? Had he went to another team, he probably would have had a very good career. But
Wilt Chamberlain.
because no, I'm going to give you
Wow, I can't say
somebody.
that because he went to the Lakers.
Mhm.
Kwame Brown would have been a hell of a lot better
Oh Lord.
had he went to another team and not been
He
drafted
did.
by Georgia.
He
He
did.
would
Well, I
have been
mean,
better.
he
He
certainly
went to
wouldn't
the
have been any.
Lakers.
He certainly wouldn't have been any worse. But there are better examples. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Kwame
You know,
Brown was basically hurt his own self with all the injuries and stuff he had, breaking his hand and all of that stuff. Everybody know Kwame could ball. You know what I'm
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
saying? But
mean,
the
that,
but
that,
knowledge.
again,
that hurt, that hurt him
but
getting
again,
drafted by
though, the
Georgia.
environment that you come
What,
into, and
what you say, Trav?
I said that hurt him getting drafted by Georgia. But Jordan
yeah,
really,
yeah.
they really
look
didn't
how
Yeah,
want
but
many.
him.
he broke
All
his
of
hand
the
though.
attention,
But no, wait a minute, wait a
all the
minute. Well, okay,
attention he got.
let me give you a better. Let me give you a better example. Look at
Okay,
all the players. Look at all the players that the Clippers drafted, and all of them were diminished until the '90s. I mean, until the late '90s,
You
or
gonna
early
drive that
2000,
point home that it's about
early
organization.
2000. Yeah, early 2000, early 2000. I think it was before they got until they got Blake Griffin. But
Yeah.
everything went down the drain. They had a bunch of
Why
picks
you got to mention the
between
Clippers
one and
for, man?
five.
Out of all
It's
people,
just a classic point. Look at Detroit. Same thing. Detroit Pistons. Detroit
the
Lions.
Lions. Yeah.
If the organization is bad, you can't look good if you don't
Can't.
have a good organization.
Right. They
Yeah.
just destroy talent. That's all they do.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, because you got to
You
think
know.
about even a player like Kobe.
Mhm.
When he came in the league,
He
it's
would
like
not play
all the
for the
other top
Hornets.
players, they was playing off the off the gate. They was already playing
Bottom feeders.
starting, and he on the bench his first couple of years.
Well, no, again,
A lot of
But he
players
was with the best
that would have killed
organization.
their
well,
confidence,
no, but I'll give you another
but it was
example.
just in him.
Hey, Kobe said his game was not ready. He
Archie
said that
Manning.
himself.
Yeah, Archie Manning in the New Orleans Saints.
Yeah,
He
terrible
was the best.
organization.
He was the best player in the league for several years, but he played for a lousy organization.
Right.
Warren Moon. Now Warren Moon had a major deficiency of himself, but he didn't have any Hall of Famers, to throw to. And all great quarterbacks just about have a great receiver in their career.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
nobody threw a prettier ball. He was accurate. And now, his only deficiency, as far as I'm concerned, he wasn't a field general. And a lot of quarterbacks have that advantage over him. But just physical skill, nobody really did.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
a hell of a passer.
better than most. Yeah, better than most. But like I said, I rank him and Dan Marino higher than guys who have multiple championships.
Oh yeah, it just depends on where you at. Like you say,
Yeah,
them
yeah,
rings don't always define
yeah.
the
Right.
player.
But that's some people are just simple. So that's all they can rely on.
Oh yeah, because you can look at a couple of them players, from football or basketball or whatever. A
Hmm.
lot of them that don't have rings,
Hmm.
see, society would look at them. They would
Hmm.
be higher up on the
Right.
list if they had a
Right.
couple of championships versus
Right.
Thank
not.
you. Hey, And yo, look, check this out. Another thing, Fidel. That's why I tell people. People keep
Steve
thinking there's a
McNair.
big. A lot of people keep thinking there's a big difference in talent. It ain't that much of a difference like people think. That's
No,
media telling you that shit,
no.
man. It's all
People
about
have
circumstances, man.
no,
And
but also this. People have different talents, and
yeah, that's
and they
real.
are great, and they're great talents to have. Again, let's go back to Lamar Jackson. But it was their call selection. They didn't use their weapons effectively. I agree with the person who said earlier. I still think they're the best team in the league, but they did not perform well. They didn't execute well in that game. I'm talking about coaching on down. The right plays weren't called. They had somebody like 6 or 10 rushes, and you're the leading rushing team in the league. Makes zero sense.
Yeah, that's why a lot of time people be
You
saying
know.
this stuff be rigged because how
Well,
can
no,
you look
it's just
one way the whole season and then
no. Sometimes people just outsmart themselves,
I
and it
don't
doesn't work
know.
in your favor. Yeah, and I don't
I
believe in
don't
that.
know. I think I don't know.
They
It just a lot of times it just don't look right when you watch it all the time and then you see stuff like that. It just
but
don't
just
look
like
right.
but just like you're talking about the athletes, the coaches aren't as smart as they can be or should be when because you have better. Anybody can Monday morning quarterback, but sometime in real time we say, why didn't they do this instead? Same thing with Pete Carroll. In the Super Bowl, why didn't you rush Lynch? You know what I mean? In real time,
I
you
think
saw
there's
that.
a pedi- I think there's a competitive aspect of the game, but I think at the end of the day, it's entertainment. At the end of the
Well,
day,
not obviously it is. That's why they pay them money. But the
at the
thing
end
is,
of the
though,
day, it's entertainment, man. And,
but
and I,
but
I think,
sometimes but
I
sometimes
think,
sometimes the coaches outsmart themselves, or and
I th-
don't make the best decision.
when
Trying to be trying to outthink the other guy.
I when I
Or
stopped
get
trusting
paid
this,
not to make the right decision.
Hey,
when
hey,
Yeah, I'm
when
hey,
I
I don't
not.
want
stopped
to
I'm not
change
a.
the subject on y'all, right? But we can come back to it. But we could put a pause on this. But I want to ask you, man, because I ain't never got to ask you. How do you feel about Deion Sanders? Are was you on the hype train thinking that he was going to win like 9 games or win everything, that whole conference? And what do you think about this year coming up, though?
Who you talking to?
You about Deion Sanders? 'Cause I don't heard everybody else
Wait,
opinion.
I
I never
I
heard
said
yours.
I said at the beginning of the season I think they would win. They could. I said that they could win 6 to 10 games. I posted that,
Okay, then.
and
So you was on
they
the
went.
hype train.
No, they're not in hype train. I'm saying that's what I believed. It's not what I
Yeah.
wanted to believe. That's what us. If they do these things, that's how successful I believe they could be. They won 5. That's not hype. They came within a game of where I thought
No, they
the
won
floor.
4 games, man. 4 games.
Then I thought they won 5.
No, you wanted to believe. That's nobody can make you believe nothing but you. You was on that
No,
hype
no,
train.
no. I can be wrong. I can be wrong. That's not about want.
Yeah.
I don't play dumb. I say what I thought, and that's what I thought it was. Now, if I'm wrong,
Right,
I'm
right, right.
wrong. But I thought
That's
there were
fair.
5. Yeah,
That's fair.
yeah. So
Yeah.
he
But
came
what about
close.
this year coming up though?
But I hope they'll be better. I mean, I'd like to see somebody do things a little bit differently and succeed. I don't think you need to emulate Caucasians and everything.
Right. I like it.
I've
Hey
been
man, I
telling them
like it.
all season
Yeah, he doing it different
if
too.
they run the ball,
Mhm.
they will be more successful. If they do the same thing they did last season, they're gonna get the same result.
Well, but they had a lousy line too. So I mean, how is
I
running
mean,
helping if you don't have no?
you still gotta run the ball. I don't
Yeah,
care how loud the line is.
theirs was lousy.
You got to run the
Theirs
ball.
was lousy.
They got a line coming up this year. They got a decent line coming this year. Pretty good.
Yeah, but
A lot of
uh,
experience. They got Oklahoma line, old line coach from Oklahoma Sooners.
mhm.
So they got him, and they got a bunch of transferred 4-star linemen.
What about
Some
big
guys
boy
that
from
would
what about big boy from Tampa Bay?
Warren Sapp on defensive end, defensive
Yeah,
line
I'm
coach.
saying,
He's finishing
is
up
he
his
qualified?
degree.
Yeah, all right. But I thought it might have been a thing with his criminal record too. He might have
Damn,
an issue with. He might have an issue with that. I didn't read the article
damn.
because Again, I'm not
Damn, they screwed.
on the
Okay,
hype
I didn't
train.
see that.
Yeah, I saw that a couple of weeks ago. So I don't think it's a done deal. They
Damn.
suggested it was a done deal about the degree, last year, but I just saw this a couple of weeks ago about his arrest record.
Yeah, hopefully he can get in there.
Yeah, all of that shit against you. That ain't got nothing to do with this coaching, man. Nothing to do.
Well,
Man,
if you
that
already,
stuff should
but if
go
you
away, man,
already,
after a while.
if you have some stipulations in place already, you don't say, well, now I feel different because now we got this guy Dion. Um, you also have to show that your criteria meant something also. So I don't know what it was. Like I said, I didn't read the article, but I can imagine. I've known, I had a contract with the city of Houston, and a friend of mine, well, a guy I worked volunteered with. He headed a youth organization. We were in a men's organization together, and I was the president. But he headed this youth organization, and had been doing it for a while. And he wanted some part-time income. And I had a friend, and I said, I got this guy. They said, yeah, we'll hire him. And he applied, and they turned him down. You know why? Because of draft resistance 20 years earlier. And that's a stipulation in the city of Houston. If you had a criminal record, he was convicted for draft evasion. Now, ultimately, a judge intervened and got him on, but it took that. An administrator couldn't do it.
Yeah, beyond that big radio.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just saying. So depending on what they have in place, you don't necessarily change it for one person.
Damn,
Hey,
I don't want
where
no
your OG
excuses,
at?
Trav.
Huh?
I don't want no excuses. I
What
hope
you
they
mean?
get. I hope it work out. We were supposed to get sacked, but we ain't got sacked. That's why we lose.
Oh no, that can't be an excuse.
Well,
I say
but
if they don't run the ball, it's gonna be the same result.
let's hope they have make some
Trav, you
progression.
know they not gonna run the ball because they ain't even got no running back in there.
Well, I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be the same result.
But let me ask you guys this: is it more important that he does well, or some of these other black coaches, or some black coach in the mix does well? Because there are about 6 or 8 other
Right,
black coaches.
right,
You know.
right. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm following. I'm rooting for the one in Michigan. But you
Penn
know what I
State.
mean? Sharon, Penn State also.
But
Penn
there's a bunch
State.
of them.
You got
Notre
Maryland,
Dame. Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. Yep.
Yeah, it'll be good
So
for all of them to do good. But
Mhm.
he just the most popular. Dion.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he actually promotes um,
oh,
African American
so
African
that
African American
are
inclusion.
you
Go ahead.
oh, okay. I thought you was about to call. You said he's a promoter. I was about to say, are you about to say he a mascot? Like some of us say he a mascot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta excuse Gage because
I had
he's
to
a
tell I had to
Dion
tell my
hater.
son. I had to tell my son just like I tried to tell
Yeah.
one of these other guys. You're not smart enough to know what I'm about to say. So
Nah,
be
I
patient.
wanted
Be
you to
patient
say
and listen.
that. I wanted you to say that.
He just a
Yeah,
Dion
man.
hater. That's all it is.
No, I ain't Trav. I think people should respect the game, man, and they should take stuff serious, man. That's how I feel, man. Just be serious about your craft, man. Be zoned in, be locked in, man. He thinking that shit was gonna be easy. Reason why probably the reason he probably got rid of his girlfriend, cause and all the other stuff is because he wasn't focused like he was supposed to be, man. He thought it was gonna be easier than what it was.
Well,
Yes,
I
sir.
think he was focused. He just lost.
well,
He got
and
rid of that. He got rid of that girlfriend, didn't he?
He
well,
just
Yeah,
lost
he's
game.
dedicated.
something easier to point to than the girlfriend is having celebrities around all the time.
That ain't the only one. And having the celebrities, that's another thing.
I think that's more of a distraction than I think a woman who you don't have to see till you get home.
No, I ain't say just her. I'm just saying that's one of the reasons we know for sure he got rid of his woman. That's one thing we know for sure. We don't know
Well,
if
I
he
hope
got rid of the celebrities yet.
yes, I hope he's
And
not doing that. I hope he's not repeating that this season.
and then too, like I was telling them before, it's a big
What
difference
part?
in
Getting the
coaching
celebrities?
at Jackson State versus a
Hold
school
on,
in
hold
a
on.
Power
Fidel said
Five
something. You
conference.
said getting the celebrities to come in.
Yeah, I mean, just have him on the sideline and spending so much time with the program who got nothing to add to
Yeah,
training.
yeah. It's a distraction, man.
If you want to do something the Navy SEALs in the off season, yes, but in the regular season, it needs to be involve people who can talk about the actual assignments.
Yeah, coaching
Yeah,
staff
see,
need to be
everybody
more
just say
tight
it's a
knit.
distraction because they lost more than they won. That's why. If they
But
would
they,
have
but
won, it wouldn't be no problem.
it doesn't really make sense. It really doesn't
If
make
they
sense
would have
though.
won a few of them games that they lost, them close games, everybody would be talking different.
No, right. There'd be less to
Oh,
point to, but you can understand why this cannot be helpful. So don't pretend that that's not apparent.
I mean, I'm not
yeah,
pretending because that don't have nothing to do. They not out there when they practicing and working on plays and doing all that.
Okay.
It's just a part of the entertainment.
Mm,
He
okay.
just did a bad coaching job. He
Okay.
could have done better.
Uh, all of training isn't on the field, and a lot of
Some
people
not.
do it. And a lot of people, and a lot of people do it without those kind of distractions every week.
right. And that's all we ask is, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
give it 100%. And
Mm.
all these interviews and stuff like that. Nah, your interviews should be this for game footage,
Worrying
checking
about
over your
worrying about
offensive coordinators,
yeah,
defensive coordinators.
yeah, worrying about your watches and shit like that. And then somebody broke into it. But why you got to travel with $100,000 worth of jewelry?
Because he
Anything to
can.
get in the news.
Prime
Anything to get
time.
in the news. He's an attention whore, man. That's all that is, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Call
But
it
I'm
for
saying
like it is.
but that kind of thing could have been coached out, and I think would have been better. But
He came,
sometimes
Fidel.
we,
He came to Jackson State, Fidel. The man
It,
said that somebody stole his wallet and all that
yeah,
stuff.
man, I
And,
heard
and
that
then
probably.
look, and then he came out and they found out that it was his assistant that had it. They
Right,
was moving, and he ain't
look,
come out and apologize. None of that
right,
stuff, man.
right, right.
look. It's a reason why Colorado had more ratings than any other
Sure,
college.
sure. But otherwise, you're saying take the bad with the good.
Yeah,
But
because he's
some
a
of it,
mascot.
yeah, but some of it isn't necessary in the first place.
Yeah,
It's like the what's his
celebrity.
name? It's like Shannon Sharp talking about criticizing uh, Beyonce
Well, what? Why you figure that out? I tell you, just like
when
Taylor
that wasn't
Swift,
necessary
Cap.
when that
Uh,
wasn't necessary in the first place in a sports show, making the comparison to
yeah,
the two of them.
yeah. Trav, you said there's a reason why Colorado ratings went up. It's a reason why the Chiefs in the NFL ratings going up. Yeah, two words. Britney Spears.
Mhm.
I mean,
But
Brittany, Taylor Swift. Excuse me, Taylor
Yeah.
Swift.
yeah,
Taylor
but they're not
Swift.
the
And that's
team
what
not doing
that's
that.
the effect. Yeah, that's the effect that Dion have on the college world and on his team because he's a celebrity.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's the biggest celebrity in the sport.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Eddie, Eddie George don't even compare on that level. I mean, we know he was good. He was in in the area, in his territory. But as far as celebrity attraction, nobody like Dion, man.
Yeah,
No.
Barry
and I don't think
Sanders, Barry Sanders wouldn't even be able to track. Even if Barry Sanders is better than Dion, he don't have that magnetism about him, man,
well,
like Dion does.
it's a different thing. The closest thing to that type of personality would have been like Reggie Jackson in team sports. Everybody, you can be great, but not necessarily, manifest into that type of promoter or benefit to a program. But Reggie Jackson had that kind of draw. He had that kind of heat, and he got it from Ali.
charisma is what it's called.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can call it a lot of things, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of them have
Believe it or
charisma,
not,
but it doesn't translate into that.
believe it or
Exactly.
not, Michael Vick, when he was in Atlanta, he had that same type of
Whole different thing. Whole different thing. He has swag. That's different.
yep.
It's
Well,
swag.
it's like
Nobody cared
Dion
about what Michael
and the
Vick
other
said.
one.
No, you can't. You
Mike,
don't have a single quote. You don't have a single quote from Michael Vick during his career.
you what?
Not on.
A single quote from Michael Vick. I'm saying that was swag.
Michael Vick didn't have to say nothing. All he had
Well,
to
I'm
do
saying,
just
but that's
show
not
up,
the
and everybody draw to him. He was like a magnet, and so
swag.
Dion is like
Swag.
a magnet.
But
You can call it what you want to. I call it charisma.
okay, all right.
I think you
Some of you
said
understand
Dion
it.
got a little more. Dion got a little more. But you're right.
Listen,
If Michael Vick was to get a coaching job in college football at a program, he would attract a lot of young men. They would definitely go to Michael Vick. But Dion just a whole walking. He's a walking movie, man.
Different level. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm with you. I agree. But Dion don't need no edits. You don't need to edit shit with Dion. Just press record.
Oh yeah, they'll be fine though. He'll get better. That was just his first year, so they'll get better. He
Man,
he
Trav, I
learned
already
a
like.
lot. I guarantee he learned a lot from that first season.
Yeah, humble them. Now let's get the best, man. People man, our culture deserve the best out of that man. I'm going there on national TV, make us look bad, man. What the hell wrong with you?
well, only one thing to make you look bad is to say you're going to do something that you don't do. That's the only thing to make you
He
look
did
bad.
that. Well, he did that though.
We understand progression.
Yeah, progression.
The other black coaches are making progressions or
Yeah,
sometimes fail to make progressions, and you don't even notice that they're even there.
yeah. Yeah, it's kind of rough for Dion, man, because people expect so much out of him. But then again, when you think about it, he the one who does that to himself, man.
Yeah.
Like, damn, dog, why don't you just shut up, man?
If he did,
I
he wouldn't
get
be
it.
Dion. He wouldn't be prime time if he did.
Now, who's that?
Yeah.
Is that Cap?
That's Trav.
Okay. Oh, you got two old guys on there. Two other old guys on there. Huh?
Nah, they ain't. Nah. Try a young guy, man.
Really? That's how I
Nah, he just sound old. He just sound
sound
old.
like it's around during the Nixon administration.
Yeah,
What
he
you
just
got
sound
against
older.
old people?
Oh yeah,
What's
I'm
your
old.
problem with old people?
No, it's recognition. I'm not saying it's a problem. It's just recognition. I recognize.
Hey, Joe,
I
your mic
recognize
ain't
your
on, Joe.
voice. I recognize your voice. I heard another sage, and I'm trying to see what the same one.
Back in the
Hey,
60s,
Fidel, you got to look at the
marked
bottom of the
for
screen.
you guys to be able to do
Hold
what
on, man.
y'all
Fidel
do
ain't no
now.
young guy. Fidel ain't no young guy. Like Fidel around the same age as you.
Yeah, man.
Then what
I
are you
remember
talking
when
about
Kennedy.
old people?
I remember. I can talk
Crack
about fat.
jokes.
I can talk about fat people and still be fat. What's wrong with saying somebody's old to be old?
Okay, you got me.
Yeah, I call Charles Barkley fat. That don't mean that I'm slim.
Hey, Fidel, you know how me and Cap is, right, Fidel?
Yeah, and I actually
you know how.
compliment and I commend you for laying out Cap this time.
Yeah. You said for laying out. What you mean?
For laying off of him this time. You've been, normally.
Nah, hey, Fidel, don't forget to tell them how Cap be on me, man. Cap be on me, right? And Fidel, like last week,
Cap be retaliating, and sometimes he be trying
no,
to
he
get ahead
don't.
of it. Sometimes he's trying to get ahead of it. And he know it's coming. He know it's coming.
Oh man, he loving this right now. He loving what you saying right now. And look, and it's like, man, I called last week, man. I wish you was there, man. I called. I said, Cap, man. I was referring to both of them dudes, man. They was giving me a hard time. I said, man, everybody in your generation illiterate, but we was debating stats and stuff, man. And Jake refused to look at the damn information. And so that's what I was. And Cap didn't say nothing about it when I was really taking a shot at Cap. I was taking a shot at Cap.
No, Dave.
Jake, the one who really bit the bait,
No.
man. So Fidel, like just like you don't like how people don't look shit up. Like, man, look at that bitch right there. Jake, I mean, I'm the same way. I hate ignorance, bro. I hate that shit, man. We got these smartphones in our hand. We gotta look that shit up, man.
I don't have a smartphone. I don't have an iPhone. I didn't have
got a smartphone?
The tool to look up the information. And then you turn around and call me illiterate.
Wait a minute.
And I did not appreciate that.
The last time I was on the phone with you, the last time I was on the phone with you all in 2023, you didn't get a smartphone for Christmas?
Nope.
What?
No, you went on the phone with him. No. That was Cap. You was on the phone with Cap.
Okay, either way.
No,
Either way.
Nope, I do not have a smartphone. I do not have an iPhone. I have an Android. And the only way I can look up something with an Android
is a smartphone.
Not the kind he talking about.
The only way I can look up information, I would have to leave the show, go to Google, and then come back.
Okay.
Now,
I see what you're saying.
Dave, not knowing this, just went out there and called me illiterate.
I said, Jake, you illiterate? I said that like that. Fidel, he said he's not telling you the real deal. Hey, Fidel. I asked Cap the question. Look what Cap gonna do. Cap gonna add flames. He gonna add gasoline to it. But look, Fidel, I said, Cap. I said, everybody in your generation illiterate.
Dave disrespected me last week.
For both of them. He took it personal like
fighting words.
Hey, he took it personal like I was just talking about him. I was disrespecting both of them.
No.
I went at both of them.
Me out.
Don't flatter yourself, man. Don't flatter yourself, Jake. Don't flatter yourself. I'm going at both of you. I was going at both of y'all.
But what were we talking about? What were we talking about?
Jake?
We was talking about Michael Jordan. He said we was giving him the facts.
I'm talking about before we got on this.
Oh, okay. I guess
I said of another old person. What was it said before that?
Yeah. He bit on the bait on that old person comment. He keep biting everything. You big old fish.
Yeah, he's hungry.
Yeah, he hungry.
Well, you might have had that battered woman syndrome.
I've been here a long time.
But you cannot bite with these guys, right? You gonna get offended.
Wait a minute. You might have that battered woman syndrome.
Hold on, you're going too far.
You go around a battered woman, and you reach to scratch your nose, and she raised up her elbow, to kind of cover her face.
Oh yeah. That's what it is. Okay, all right, I get it now. You're right. That's good wisdom. Careful.
It happens.
Yeah, that was deep.
No, Dave singled me out, and he said, Jake, you illiterate. Jake, you must be illiterate.
Don't flatter yourself, man. Yeah.
I wish we had the tape. You singled me out of the group and called me illiterate.
Okay.
And then,
all right, okay. So check this out. Jake, can we finish that conversation? Can we finish that conversation?
Let me end this conversation with this. Then he's going to have enough nerve to call himself apologizing. He's going to say this: if I offend you.
That's not an apology, Dave. That's not an apology. That is not an apology.
He knew he offended me. If I offended you, I apologize.
Yeah.
Well, no. Let me help everybody, because most people don't know how to apologize. I don't really give any credence to apologies because 90% of them.
I knew what I was doing.
Yeah. And apologies.
I said if because I doubted that I offended, that I truly doubted that I offended him. That's what I
But
doubted.
no, it doesn't.
See,
But it doesn't matter whether you
and
offended him or
I
not.
apologize.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
matter
I
whether you.
I was like,
No,
this Negro ain't offended. But then I found out the Negro really was offended. I was
that's what I'm
shocked.
saying. No, I'm saying, but a genuine opinion. I mean, a genuine apology doesn't matter. Not whether he's offended.
I was not genuine.
Right, right. So I'm saying because a genuine says I was wrong.
Bro,
I was
if you
wrong,
say
and I
if
won't
I
do that
bump you,
again.
yeah. If I don't believe that I offended you or that you hurt, that you trying to make me look bad, then you know what I'm saying. I'm like, if I offended you, then I'm a pilot right now on live camera or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I said it like that. But yeah, man. You know what this guy really want to sit here and argue against stats, man.
Mm.
Documentation beats conversation. He's gonna sit here and tell us that Jordan ain't never shoot 50% of his career and that he was an average shooter and that 50% is average. I mean, I said I had to Google it for him out loud and say, what's the average field goal percentage for a shooting guard in history? And they said 44%. I said, so how in the hell is 50% average?
It was 49.7.
See what I'm saying? You see what he's doing?
Splitting hairs
Boy,
on you.
he's spitting hands
Yeah,
on me,
it
man,
was
all day.
49.7%.
Now,
Oh
when we came
Lord.
on this, when we came on this call, you remember? Now you all forgot because I said I was 63, and the reason I said I'm 63, I'm closer
Yeah.
to my 63rd birthday than I am my 62nd. So I round up.
Yeah, right, right. You know, the averages go down when you get later in your career, man. That shit go down, man. It's just how I
Yeah.
go. It don't really tell the
Well,
true tale of a player. Like if you look at the later years of what star, let's say like a Wilt Chamberlain, and you look at his little 11 points that he averaged, or something like that, 13. I ain't gonna tell you the real tale of Wilt Chamberlain career. And he played
yeah,
too
but
many years when he was the third option.
see, I think only one year that actually Chamberlain probably maximized his potential, and
Please don't
that's
say
the
the year
year.
where he was averaging 50.
Of course.
I don't think so. I think that
Yeah.
1967 was the year where he really maximized his potential. When he scored less and he started doing other things, everything in totality.
All right. And what were those stats?
Basically, I think he averaged 22 points in the playoffs, maybe 24 points throughout the regular season, and he averaged pretty much damn near 9 assists. 9 assists, led the league in assists. And we don't have the exact numbers for his blocks per game, but they
Sure.
went
Right.
back and said it was about 8.7 or something like that.
Yeah, I think he's
And
worth.
he averaged about 25 rebounds or whatever. So
I think his maximum maximum effectiveness is above 20 points a game. I
say
think
that
it's closer to
again.
50.
Say
I
that
think his
again.
maximum effectiveness is above closer to 50 points a game than it is 20.
He's taking more.
I think he could have closed out his career at above 20 points a game.
More offensive points doesn't equate to quality, bro.
I didn't
Quantity
say it
don't,
did.
don't
I
necessarily.
said maximum out his effectiveness.
Yeah.
Now, other stats could have been better too. I think, I don't think he was inspired to do a whole lot more. So, but I still think he's the best player. I still
Yeah.
think he's the best
Yeah,
player
I
ever.
feel you. That's why we got the knowledge on it, right? Because we both researched. There's no way you would be sitting here saying that. I know you researched this. So now
Yeah,
my thing is we're allowed to have an opinion. Now we're allowed to have an opinion.
sure.
See, you can't be allowed to have no opinion on something you ain't researched. What kind of shit is
But I
that?
had, the sports record book.
That's why I sit here
Was
when you
published.
talking boxing,
Yeah,
and you talking about I don't say nothing, bro.
yeah.
Nothing.
But I
Don't
had
say
this
nothing.
book, and it was published in 1973. I got it for Christmas, I guess, that year, and every NBA record was held by Will Chamberlain. Everything that meant anything,
Exactly.
and he still got a
Right.
bunch of them. And he could have had more.
I wish I really
You know,
could have seen what Chamberlain can do if he had a better team, because I don't
but,
know, man. It seemed like he ran out of
this is
gas,
what.
but only Cap would be able to. Only Cap would be. Cap is the only qualified person to really tell us, man.
Why? Because he's older than Dirk. Why you say that?
Yeah, I mean, he
I thought you said we were all
watched.
about the same age. You said we all about the same age. So
No,
why is he
no,
more
no, no.
qualified?
Cap 79. Cap 79.
Okay, okay. Dirk's a little bit older than that. Go ahead. No, no.
Who
This is
older than
why.
that?
No, I said Dirk is a little bit older than 79.
Oh yeah.
Look,
Wow. Wow. Hey, I ain't laughing
yeah.
first, Cap. I try to hold up.
No,
I did not try to
that
laugh.
wasn't important. No, but Will Chamberlain was strong.
Yeah.
Was a great athlete. Was a great athlete, but he has something in common with some other unworldly talents, and I give you a couple of them. I give you more than a
What he
couple.
scored a lot with women.
No. Sometimes you're that great.
I
You're
was
not
just a joke.
inspired to continue. When you're not inspired,
Exactly.
when there's really nothing that can stop you, and just what's the point in doing it? Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Randy Moss.
Great as in winning the championship. He still had that over his head.
Nobody say a goddamn thing about winning a championship. I'm talking about.
Hey, Negro, he got to win a championship. Listen, you trying to give him an out, man. You trying to give him an out. I see what you're doing, man. You ain't that slick.
Championship don't equate to greatness to me. Again, the easiest way for you to understand it is that
service, man.
okay. The easiest way for anybody to understand is that let's just say I'm the fastest guy in the world, but I happen to be on a relay team, and I got Cap, and I got D'Angelo, and I got Travis, and then you got 3 other guys that are faster than them, even though I'm faster than you, and you may beat me, and that doesn't take away from my greatness. Right. That doesn't take away from my greatness because I can't run for everybody.
Right, you the fastest out of everybody.
Yeah,
you can't run for everybody.
But it's a team.
Only one man.
It's a team.
Team sport,
and it might be different if you change the order around. So that's where coaching comes in. You see what I'm saying? Those things have to do this outside of the athlete's control is how it's regarding how it's run.
But it would be one thing if you took that baton and you said, "Nah, I ain't gonna pass you the baton, Angelo. I'm gonna keep running or whatever," and then your ass run out of gas before you come.
Yeah. If there was such a thing, and I'm sure that has happened before, but I don't think it's happened a whole lot. But again, you understand why I point to Barry Sanders and Randy Moss though, and Jim Brown. Jim Brown left after 9 years, had led the league in rushing 8 of those years, and he didn't really quit. He didn't really quit because he was tired of it. They only gave him an ultimatum: either you come back, or we're gonna fine you. He said, "Fuck it." He kept on with his the film he was working on, and retired. Sanders, if he had been with a different organization, where he had better things around him, might have wanted to play longer. Randy Moss, if he could have played under one quarterback who was better than average, and he could have just piled up numbers ahead of Jerry Rice, then he probably would have played longer.
He played with Tom Brady, though.
Yeah, he played with Tom Brady for 3 years and 4 games. 3 years and 4 games and got cut.
Good enough, isn't it?
So that's my point. If he could have played with about 2, and again, I had this big argument last week or a week before about, I was agreeing with Moss. He probably was a better receiver than Jerry Rice, because people don't
see, bro. This is my thing, though. This is my thing. We know he's more gifted. You know what I'm saying, athletically. But Jerry Rice can do so many. He's so versatile at the wide receiver position. He can go across the middle. You know what I'm saying? He can run that. He could just do so much. He can run that that flag route. It just he could do so much more than Randy Moss instead of just outrun somebody
Yeah, but that is a big thing though. You can outrun them
or
and
out jump somebody.
you're a bigger target
Bigger target. Yep.
because you can outjump them. So that's and that makes that can make you better. But this is what again, it's
Yeah.
getting back
That's
to what
true.
we talked about earlier, having the components in place for you. Now I'm gonna introduce another wide receiver. I don't know who his numbers are, but he had some real good numbers. But they're not in that conversation. And I'm talking about Keyshawn Johnson.
Oh man.
No. What do you
You hear this cap?
what is listen, wait. I don't want your opinion. What is his receiving total? I want you to look up for yourself his receiving total. I'm gonna tell you something about him. Look up his
I'm in
receiving
Jake.
total for yourself.
I'm in Jake's situation. I can't do it. I was part earlier, but I can't do it right now.
Can
I'm
somebody
in Jake's
check real quick?
situation.
Dave,
Huh?
you illiterate?
Yeah, right now I am. Right now I am. I can't read right now because I'm driving.
Okay, I'm looking it up.
Right now I am. You can have that for right now. Not for long. Shit, man, my damn. Y'all still
Okay,
hear
he
me?
had 10, okay, see, like I thought, he had 10,000 some yards. That's not impressive?
Of course.
Yes or no?
He played
Yes
a
or no?
long.
Is that
Of
impressive?
course, he played. How many seasons did he play?
Mm,
Don't forget that.
okay.
You must be
Career.
thinking you talking to a LeBron fan or something, man.
Look like 10
Like I don't know. Like I don't
years.
know no
Look
math.
like 10 years.
Nah, he played more than that.
Well, this showing
No, well, you right.
1996 to
You looking at it.
2006.
Yeah,
Okay.
you looking at it.
All right.
Yeah, my bad.
Now is
I
that
digress.
impressive? Is that impressive?
Hell yeah, of course.
Now let me give
Because
you the
guess what's
kicker.
so impressive about it?
Well, no,
Guess
wait,
what's so impressive about it? He got to taper
no.
off, right?
Wait a minute. Well,
To maintain that, and while you tapering
no.
off is impressive.
Listen. I have enough faith in you that you're gonna be blown away by this. What I'm about to tell you now. He has 17 goddamn quarterbacks.
Oh shit!
Now you understand?
I ain't know. Damn, I ain't know that.
Think about that.
Wow.
Think about that. You do that with 17 different quarterbacks.
I mean, they
And
numbers.
most
I
of them
done seen
and
Keyshawn with it.
most of them were mutts.
Yeah, those still numbers at the end of the day. Because I seen him next to Carolina when he was next to Steve Smith and shit. And Steve Smith was definitely a better receiver than him. Most definitely. Those numbers at the end of the day. Sometimes stats can be the Mandela effect. I guess I'm frozen. Damn. Hey, Cap, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Was that? How long was I frozen? Oh shit.
You said
There
not
we
long
go.
enough.
Yeah, man. But those are numbers. I watched him in Carolina. And I know Cap did too. Next to Steve Smith, and Steve Smith was a much better receiver than he was. And that's what I'm saying. Certain stats, man, is like it's like the Mandela effect.
Well,
Revisionist history.
wait a
Yeah.
minute. Whoa. I'm gonna give you another one. Now, how often was he thrown to? And if he's not the one who's targeted, I don't forget who the player was.
Yeah.
I just saw last week. One guy was targeted, I want to say like 40 sometimes, and had like 800 and some yards. And the other guy was targeted 97 times and had one there like 847, one to 840, 890. And the one who's
Wow,
targeted,
that's crazy.
okay, that makes a difference too.
Yeah, but also them little yards though. We can't just go off of yards, man. Quantity again. We can't just go off quantity because them little yards pick up first down. So we don't know how many receptions did he have.
Okay, but this is what we know. If you or I were the quarterback, or Captain, or Travis, or D'Angelo were the quarterback,
See, you won't
we
answer
know
that. You're gonna take it where you want to go.
we
Yeah,
know enough about Keyshawn Johnson that we would have been targeting him. If we were
right.
good, we were good enough to play. And
Yeah, you
he's
daggone
got
right.
17 different ones that he got to adjust to.
But that wasn't the case in Carolina though,
It wasn't.
was
It
it?
was the case. How long was he in Carolina?
No, is somebody checking behind Fidel because he might be writing his own script.
I said Keyshawn Johnson.
No, you saying that him and Steve Smith had the same amount of yards, but Steve Smith was targeted twice as much?
No,
I doubt it.
no, I did not say that. I said how often was he targeted? I said
Okay.
last week I was reading about
You
somebody.
ain't said name, but you almost was insinuating.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
No, I
okay, got
said
you. Yep, that's
yeah. I
exactly what
said
you said.
depends on how much. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm 2%, so it's gonna cut off in a moment.
Yeah. But, yeah, me too. Hey, Cap. But hey, Cap, we know better than that, right? Cap with Steve Smith.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Woof. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's some trouble right there for them.
but no, he shot
Golly,
above.
that's messed up. That's some
He punched
trouble.
above. He punched above his weight.
Man, he punched for any damn weight or any height.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this joker mushing down linebackers. How many people doing that?
That's the dog in him.
Yeah, that's Derrick Henry doing that at 6'4".
You remember? You
Squeeze.
remember when Ocho said, when he tried to block, when he tried to
Yeah, Ray
block
Lewis.
Lulu, he said, "But I didn't feel you."
Wow.
And that should have been the easiest
Yeah.
statement to say about Steve Smith. But then that wasn't Ray Lewis either. He didn't
Hell
block.
no.
He didn't block Ray Lewis.
Nah, he ain't doing that on Ray Lewis.
Yeah, but Ray Lewis was undersized. He just brought a lot of dog
Yeah.
with it.
Big shoulder pads.
Yep.
That's what's up, gentlemen. I appreciate it and enjoyed it. Gonna get up out of here, man, before I run do some more mountains. Anybody who's checking in right now, enjoy the video while you can because it will be split, be broken up into sections. But anyways, man, this Raw Sports Radio signing out. If you haven't by now, go ahead and hit the like button, subscribe, and share this video, man. We out.
All right.
Salute,
Peace.
fella. All right, keep it raw.